hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Heavy. Walking the platform, 9 3/4. All the borders be take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm sleek with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my wands are split for your minds to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the magic dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time. Wingardium Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. Wingardium Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. Did I mention that I'm in Slytherin house? I'm a sly dog, ask around about this powerful mouth. Cut the tongue, no Grindelwald, who's gonna stop me now? Not even the Ministry of Magic can come and lock me down. I got the Elder One, talking green gods like it's no place safer. Even down in the chamber, the Dark Lord can't save you. And I never cared how favor you fakers, so I don't really want you to take it wrong. You better believe that I'ma do my job. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time. Wingardium Leviosa.
What
I
up,
wanna
y'all?
be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down.
Baby, I'll always love you too.
Are you gonna be okay?
Send that fire, y'all.
Daddy'll be fine. Blue love, 2 shrugs on the crisis. Yet the opiate's appropriate, hard not to like it. Light green, blue, pink, pick a milligram. 10, 15, 30s, feeling like Superman. Not a S on the chest, but a M in the box. Some like the snorter, hit the vein with the shot. Roxy ain't just a name, top of the pill chain. Crazy, insane, how many lives that the pill claims. Change is very necessary, but it's so hard. Like trying to light a cig, but the flame won't spark. There's a target on the use, they wanna fix the epidemic, but the truth is that it's useless, so forget it. Embedded is the blue love, true love of mine. Regret it half the time, but after 2 lines I feel fine. Regret declines, my mind goes to another level. Infatuated with the blue love of the devil. Blue love, my true love.
Where are you?
Blue love, my true love.
There you are.
Blue love, my true love.
I got you.
Send that
Blue
fire to
love,
my
me and you
email.
will never be apart. Put my love on the table and I'm crushing it down. Rolled up dollar bill in my nose. Blue powder got my head flying up in the clouds. My love, I'll never let go.
I just wanna be happy. Fuck all the bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. Fuck all that bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. So what word don't love me, I love me. I am the good, bad, and ugly, and gotta say thank you and trust me. 757, no one to heaven. Hey, how my car revving, we're riding so reckless. Can't see that we damaged. Hot water Atlantis, I swim for my family that's deep overstand me. I make shit happen. No question, my hunger, fake shit cannot stop me. I just really, really, really wanna be happy. If it ain't one thing, another. From my sister, brother, father, sister, cousin, and uncle. We stuck in the struggle, ain't fighting the leg, and I trust you. Fuck you. I'm the one caught on when applying that pressure. Same one that help and I said, my shooter see more than jail like no limit. Tomorrow, I promise, all I know, get got it. Killing my God down, we live by regardless. Sleep on me, no problem, got your own dream, probably. I just wanna be happy. So acting like I don't need to be. I just wanna be happy.
Y'all know what it is, man.
Everything costs till you pay a fee. How much?
Take 2 hits and pass that spliff, I'm on.
Let it up, let it up, let it up, let it up.
Bye.
We in the middle of the countdown right now. We almost ready.
Mints, I'm gone. Smoked out of my zone. Pressure on my dome. Loud like rock song. Singing like boom, 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 boom. Smoked out of my zone. Pressure on my dome. Loud like rock song. Singing like boom, 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 boom. I'm on that funk, it ain't no punk. I guarantee this is what you want. Roll it up and don't miss a chunk. Spread the wax inside the rap. Light it up and I spit the rap. Do gymnastics on the track. Stay trippy all night cause I got the packs. Inhaling, Take 2 hits and pass that spliff, I'm on. Bye, 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 bye. Time well spent with cherry mints, I'm gone. Smoked out of my zone. Pressure on my dome. Loud like rock song. Singing like boom, 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 boom. Smoked out of my zone. Pressure on my dome. Loud like rock song. Singing like boom, 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 boom. From stress lane, I deviate. No kinds of pain, I'm feeling great. Can't leave my place, but I still escape.
I keep a stash, gone fry. Fig farm for the sunrise. Drag my knuckles through the Five Guys while I'm reading High Times. I spy me, myself, and I blow and tank sky high. Royal tree, I'm getting super high. I'm smoking my tie. Somebody gon' have to show me the way to the couch.
2 minutes, 43 seconds till we officially start.
Top of the house. I'm trying to order carry out, I can't figure it out. Smoke them until they burn my fingertips and stomp them out. A half ounce, a whole ounce, nigga smoke that to the face. It ain't all about the looks, I got to see how that tastes. My clothes smell like dank, a cloud of smoke up in my face. Yo, what can I say? I wouldn't have it no other way. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons spray weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion.
Show it up, hit that like button, make sure you guys
talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons spray weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. I'm just sitting here
That
choking,
Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. We are streaming on all platforms right now.
in slow motion. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons spray weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion.
Banging 7 gram rock. Banging 7 gram rock.
Yo, it's that old sound. It's that Charlie Sheen. It's that Keep It Dirty. It's that Medellin. Yeah.
Banging 7 gram rock.
See, that's that Medellin. It's that Keep It Dirty. It's that Medellin. A lot of confident people brag about 3 ways, then double back depending on Instagram. He say, she
What up,
say.
Danny
This
Ray?
realizing that all these flexes are part of team plays. The road they on is fully controlled. There ain't no freeways. This here is prepaid. Joe, know you betray. Or sit in DK. Conditions for this relay. Most of your favorite rappers pay for plays up on these airwaves. Funded by labels, streets, or side hustles until it's feast day. Belly of the beast day. You be to get eaten, follow suit. If
1
you ain't
minute.
getting shot, then you gotta shoot. Can't leave your block, get caught up. Get got right outside your stoop. You build an army, but find out there's some enemies you recruit. Back and forth with yourself, like Biggie, give me the loot. Same difference, like when Yachty mistaken. Squid was flute, eggs bacon. Side of steak in a glass of processed juice. 99% of each of your problems point to you. It's that old sound. It's that Charlie Sheen. It's that Keep It Dirty. It's that Medellin. Yeah. It's that Charlie Sheen. It's that Medellin.
Back in the days, I was a little Mac. Bar heavy, letting the punch out when I spit a rap. Holding an iron mic, trying to become Mickey Facts. License to carry, I'm letting the chrono trigger clap. Got a copper mansion, I'm wondering where Luigi at. Rap Robin Williams, I swear the game genie back. King of maps, Mario Maker, nobody beating that. Contra, letting it ring, they thought it's PD crack. How I think of that? Legend of Zelda, my mind just linked the tracks. Fly, pilot wings.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
All right. We are are finally back, man. You already know what it is. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Cordobone, a.k.a. Game Dork, listen, I got too many damn freaking names. You already know what it is. I rap, I produce, been making music since pretty much 97. We in here, y'all know. What can you do, essentially? Indie artists and producers and bands, you can all send your music to the freaking show. All you gotta do is send it to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. It is 100% free. Just make sure you get your music to my email so that you can get yourselves in line. With that said, there is a line. We have a free line as well as a paid line for those that do want to get played quicker or get more than one of their records played in a back-to-back fashion. So if you have Cash App, PayPal, or the Super Chat side on the YouTube and stuff like that, again, man, hit that freaking skip line. You can get as many records played as you want. In the free line, however, we play one song per artist. You know what I'm saying? So send your best. And
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, so we are streaming live on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, and Twitter. I don't know if I said that already, but you know, big freaking salute to all platforms, you know what I'm saying, rocking with us, of course. And again, if you're just now tapping in, once again, the information will usually be scrolling across the freaking screen for most of you guys. For those who just pop up on the TikTok side for the first time, it should always, you know, be the first thing you guys see and that pops up, as well as I'll have a thing up freaking there. If by any chance the live does end in like about 25 minutes for you guys, I always try to bring the live back, but always try to remind you guys that we are streaming live on the other platforms as well. So if you have another device you want to tap in on YouTube, yes, you can send videos. Spotify is freaking fine. The only thing that we don't play is like Apple Music and Tidal. I don't have accounts with freaking those, so it'll either not play or only play a snippet, and that ain't good. Listen, we want to hear the full song, right? You know what I'm saying? And again, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Any and all feedback is welcome. The only type of records I do not recommend you guys send to the show is anything industry related. So if you're doing a cover of like a Mariah Carey song, if you are rapping to a Drake beat, if you are basically not changing the record that you are remixing, quote unquote, in any way, like switching up the beat and sort of, you know, having somebody flip it or something like that, try not to send those to the show, as again, the live will get cut, blocked, and or flagged on certain freaking platforms, and we want to be able to save it on as many platforms as possible for you guys. So big salute. Stickall ENT was freaking good. Eric Coleman was freaking popping. Danny Frey, you already freaking know. Naya Sullivan was freaking popping, of course, man. Hopefully you guys got all y'all stuff to my email. Give me a second. I'm just trying to make sure that all lives are fine. Why do I have to do that? Let me go back in 1 second, and we should be freaking good though. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in, of course. Okay, I should just tap on this. It takes like a random screen. Okay, so we're freaking good. All right, let's freaking go see where we are at. Let me see. Eric Coleman, you should be up first. Let's go ahead, you know what I'm saying, with Blood Artist. All right, rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. And I appreciate y'all patience as we go throughout, you know what I'm saying, the free line and or skip line. Hey! Oh! Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Say my name 3 times in the mirror when I'm near in the night darkness. The night darkens. Don't worry about me, baby, cause I'm a blood artist. I'm a blood artist. She got my heart cold, cold like a carcass. She got my heart cold, cold like a carcass. I'm out of this world, no, I'm out of this orbit. I'm fucking morbid, drinking bodies through the forest, throw the acid on them, let the bodies absorb it. Follow me to my fortress, have the power to teleport to different universes. Hey, your brain bursts these verses and curses till your mental state worsens and the subliminal messages emerges. Hit them with a rocket like nemesis. Step on the premises and I get more vicious than Liu Kang on the Genesis. My crew's nothing less than misfits. Fuck around and you could get your neck twisted. Pick a low kick till you're nothing but liquids. You and the misses. Notice how the scenario switches when it gets vicious. When it gets vicious, ayy. Say my name 3 times in the mirror when I'm near in the night darkest. Night darkest. Don't worry about me, baby, cause I'm a blood artist. I'm a blood artist. Got my heart cold, cold like a carcass. She got my heart cold, cold like a carcass.
2020 code, you can call me Iceman. You ain't from my world, I can show you what it's like, fam. Fucking would be wrong, don't increase lifespan. Better watch how you step when you're walking on my lane. Still haven't met anyone that ever shook me, so I call it suicide. Found a way to push me, they commit genocide on the race of pussy. It was homicide, starting golf as a rookie. Can you get beside? I don't put on the front. Smoky like a cigarette while I burn a blunt. Said I'm living real shit, I don't pull any stunt. When I said I don't give a fuck, what's the use? Jumping in the game, you only bound to lose. Only jumped in the game cause you felt my boost. Let me catch you say the name right, Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Say my name 3 times in the mirror when I'm near in the night darkest. Don't worry about me, baby, cause I'm a blood artist. I'm a blood artist.
Yeah. Sometimes I just wanna freaking rap fast to a beat, but I go slow. Also, I wanna do a whole freaking music video. Oh no, what the hell happened? I don't know what the hell just happened. I rapped and then freaking go back, and I don't even think I will freaking get sucked in like sight of a vacuum. All of the freaking people know that I don't know what the hell I wanna say, so I back up and then now let me freaking go over here. Listen. So big salute. Blood artist, Coleman. I'd say you didn't necessarily. You didn't like listen, you know, finish the song, you know what I'm saying? Always, I'm gonna always remind you guys, just like as artists, when you get on any beat, right? Sometimes you guys are gonna be the first artist on, you know, any given situation, especially if you made the beat. And you want to do the best possible job that goes into, you know, however you're gonna flow to a beat, but also, you know, whatever you are writing and stuff. Like there are those times where we just kind of like go into a song and we just like do whatever, and you know, we kind of do forget that we're always competing with like some of the biggest, you know, artists on the planet. We have to be as great as a recent Kendrick record, right? Like at this point, like it's starting to get back into that competition, and you're competing for everyone's attention, time, and you know, sometimes the beat by itself isn't gonna cut it. You got to make sure you go in there and have some of those freaking parts. I like some of the energy that I did hear from you know what I'm saying, both on the record within, and then that last part, I feel like, man, like fill out every part of the freaking beat that you can. I love a good open verse kind of situation, and or just like, you know what, let me let the beat ride out. But hold on, let me make sure, see if I have to fix that. Ligo also said, I guess I can, nope, it's not gonna let me go back. It's talking about oh no, said mix sounds freaking clean, production phenomenal freaking 2, solid 6.5 on that. Hold on, I must bring it back. Also, I got you, Ayo Dre, give me a moment. What up? Sicko had a freaking 7 on that. Let me see. Then Eric said not finished yet. Listen, beat is dope. You got a good energy. Let me freaking see. Danny Ray with a freaking 6.8. You said, I think second guy on the second verse did his thing more. The first verse I felt was missing a lot. Eldre said sent you a song to mix and stuff like that. I do also see the
skip or whatnot. I don't know if this is whatever song you sent is the one that you are saying that you want me to mix or what you are doing, but we will put your skip in just a moment. Make sure we get over here. So at that, again, on the TikTok side is gonna, I don't know what it is. I'm still trying to figure out what I can do to minimize it going out. I may just have to, like, honestly stream with my you know, bring you guys along with the rest of the PC stream, and you know, see what freaking happens from freaking there. We'll see. I don't want to like bog too much down, but give me a moment. Let me put this skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Okay.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So he said the song and then also the session and stuff like that. Hold on. Let me go into. We got you. This is a one song skip, of course, from A.O. Dre called Bust a Clap. Let them know what you think about this. Any and all feedback is welcome. And again, all genres are accepted. Don't be shy. Send any and all music to my email except for industry related. Anything that's on the radio, off limits. Let's go, let go, let go, let go.
Bust a cap right now. Bust a cap on a nigga right now. I can bust a cap right now. Bust a cap on these niggas right now. I can bust a cap right now. Bust a cap on these bitches right now. I can bust a cap right now.
Everybody.
Bust a cap on this bitch right now. I can bust a cap right now. Find out where you at right now. In real life, I'm a square. In my head, I'm the black John Wick. In real life, I abide by the laws. I just be having guns. Hey, I don't want no drama. I ain't out here taking lives. I ain't doing no banging. I'm usually solo when I slide. All this money you see, none of it came from crime. Before I call anyone to back me up, I'm letting shit fly. When you can have your own back, that's a different type of grown man shit, nigga. Hey, I'm a different type of vibe. I slide on you and blind shit, nigga. I never pull a heater out the sun. I vow to only fight fire with fire. We could duke it out, put up some hands, so we could shoot it out what you desire. I don't run from my battles, and I don't walk in a senseless drama. Being ratchet ain't the moving, talking loud ain't the action I honor. I ain't trying to be the one in dependency, yes, no, sir, your honor. I am not a fighter, I'm a lover, but the way I'm feeling right now, I can bust a cap right now. Bust a cap on a nigga right now. I can bust a cap right now.
If that's where you want to sing along with it, though.
So sick and tired of struggling. I've been grinding, I've been hustling. Every day been getting enough for it. Same shit this every day, feeling like fuck this shit. Same job, same management, same politics, can't stand this shit. I wanna go off, cause the world some damage. Friendships ain't friending, I'm so lost, I'm barely standing. They know I was prayed up, I'm full cause they can't handle it. I'ma always be the man and shit. I don't need validation. Oh, I think social media a joke. I don't care, you don't share my posts. I don't give a fuck, you don't like me. Acting like you pay my bills or something. You ain't put no bread in my pocket. I hope you getting paid for all that gossip. I'm so glad I did not get lost in a sauce caught up in a vibe. I'm the man, look, I got this. Everything on me for the night. I really pray nobody tries. I'm going out with a bang full of guys. 60 and the drum, it sound like bum 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 bum. I can bust a cow
Rum bum pum pum.
What's the cap on a nigga right now?
Yeah, that
What's the cap on a bitch right now?
Okay, those gunshots were me. I was just randomly throwing shit. First of all, also I see you, Smoke. Listen, this right freaking here, I think my criticism is more gonna just be wanting to hear your vocals more in some cases. I like a lot of like what you did. You had sort of like layers and different things like that in there in different sections. There were melodies, you had, you know, just actual freaking rapping. There was this mixture of written, structured, and freestyle, you know what I'm saying? Sort of like you have a unique approach to sort of like how you do records that both feels free but then also still, again, structured. Feels like it is essentially, you know what I'm saying, going somewhere. I like the chorus, and again, there were just parts that felt kind of low that I wanted to be more, you know what I'm saying, up front. I noticed the sort of the filtered sort of cave guy trapped in the back of a cave kind of effect and shit like that in the back that was very spacey or whatnot. I kind of figured like that. We'll see what I do when it comes to the mix or whatnot. Heard things that could be, you know what I'm saying, formal beat drops, you know what I'm saying, maybe adding some actual drums to your brum pum pum pum, you know what I'm saying, situation. We shall see what's up. But I like the vibe, man. You already know, freaking listen. Vibes on this show are the cheat code. You know what I'm saying? Well, there are a few different cheat codes, essentially. You know what I'm saying? I love when y'all do go in and y'all actually bar some shit up or whatnot. Good storytelling tracks, good, like, metaphors, stuff like that. Great beats. Comedy, you know, rap is always, you know what I'm saying, something I've always liked. But when it comes to production, things that just kind of make you want to, you know what I'm saying, light up an incense or whatnot, like, I always appreciate the sort of vibe that comes with those records or whatnot. And again, you give people a little bit of sort of like all the different sides of you, I think, in this song, just as someone who has heard a lot of stuff like that. You had a 58 from Sigo ENT within there and stuff like that. I think Eric Coleman and Danny Ray had a freaking 6 or whatnot. Danny Ray said, you know, I'm saying this, I feel needs to go back to the drawing board. And I think it could be something if you like spice it up or whatnot. Let me see. So for those of you on the BandLab side, make sure that you send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Once again, ThatDorky. So for those of you on the BandLab side, make sure that I mute that. Send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com and refrain from posting your link in the chat unless you either send a skip or when your record comes up, you know what I'm saying? We're actually freaking playing it in a free line. We do have another skip that we got to take care of before we move back into the free line. This one was for people in the hood.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold on, I'm still trying to. So I might have to open up a different email for the other one while I am trying to do such a thing. All right, multitask. Add this. Give me a second. Why did you go? Okay, well, you know what? We'll just go back into that. Let me see. I'm just checking for the specific email, my good sir. What is it? Oh, did you put it? Did you put the actual link in? That's what it was, because you put it in the PayPal. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can get it in a moment. Okay, let me download this. Okay. Just downloading that one right there. And I have to go into my PayPal. In the future, also make sure that you do send the email, just so I can make sure I get things in faster. Let me see if I can load that up as well. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see where this is at. Gotta head into the PayPal and stuff like that. As always, of course, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome for all records that come through and to the show. I don't know why it didn't do that when I... Okay, it's because of the spaces in both parts or what? Oops. Okay, come back up here. I think I got it. Cerealia. I don't know what to do, and I beg you a pardon. I don't know what it's there, but man, you know you bought it.
I don't mind if you forget me, had it come in any way. And I don't mind if you're contagious. I've been sick for several days. About you, underground.
Australia, what up, Mug?
You've been digging lots of tunnels. Ain't you found what ain't been found?
Got you, Ayo.
And I don't mind if you're a soldier, cause your war done come and gone. And I don't weep for fallen brothers, I don't weep for much at all. Save for you, underground. You've been digging lots of tunnels. Ain't you found what ain't been found? And I don't mind if you're a dreamer. I had dreams once before. And I don't care if you don't feel me. I ain't felt it, never won't. But I felt you,
Cerealia,
underground. You've been screaming for your answers anyhow. And I felt you when you cried. Yeah. And for the first time in my life, I felt alive.
I'd prefer like harmonization versus
and
like.
Then I died.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm talking about harmonization.
And then I died. Cerealia. I went digging for my savior. What I found was done and dead. I said live before
flows of another artist. Sometimes thinking you know that you could be going hard, but people that freaking wondering what is even freaking inside your heart. I'm ready back so I can rap on it. A lot of times you don't even know how I'm even really gonna act on it. Listen, I overhear freaking the things that you say, and freaking is another game that I would go and display when I'm also listening to the song. And a lot of times there's beats and things that y'all saying that I'm really not gonna get on, but it's a lot of people who probably are whatever. Let me. As for the record though, let's go over here. I was like, when people have no idea that that's gonna happen. All right, so does need a mix and a more proper performance. Thinking about all the P words. A more proper performance in terms of, again, a more professional record. The vocals sounding more, crisp. There are times where you have more just like a bunch of layers of the same tone. And my favorite parts often of most records are when you do have a mixture of tones that allow themselves to harmonize at different parts. So there's a little bit of pick and choose your battles with sort of what you're doing. In most cases, like your main vocal, right? For most artists, when you're singing on a record, like, people want to hear that. People want to see your actual talent, auto-tune or not, whatever kind of freaking, effects that you want to add. I do feel like I don't know if it's either the quality itself or a flanger or chorus or something like that's thrown over. I don't necessarily think it was the right choice per se, at least for what I'm hearing right now with the quality of the vocals. Like, there definitely is a better I think version of what you're trying to do. I think I said before that you reminded me of like something that could be as legendary as like a Johnny Cash if you get the right performance down, right? You want to be able to perform these records live, and for people to really feel them in the same exact way as they could do with a professional version of the song or whatnot. And I always like, for most artists, man, practice with different type of versions of your song. You know what I'm saying? Like, do a heavy metal version, let me just do an acoustic guitar and sing the song. Let me just get a pianist or me play the piano and then sing the song. Do all of the different versions just to see, what you're gonna sound like when you do any of these things live. If you just have yourself, if you do have backup singers and things like that, you'll find not only what you like best, but what other people like best. And I feel like, with all of the songs that we make, we're continuously trying to find the right version of whatever song it is. Like, again, sometimes every beat is not for every artist. I'm not necessarily saying this about freaking this, but we do have to be able to acknowledge that. Like, we want to rap on everything that pops up. But there are beats that like are a marriage with a very specific artist, and it's almost hard for that artist, when you hit those right beats, for you to make a bad song at all, for you to hit sort of levels of anything that anyone would feel any slight amateurish to. What do you guys freaking think of that though? I think there's potential in it, just needs a little bit more freaking if you know what I mean. Diamond Wheeler, welcome back. Much money, you know what I'm saying? Recognize the star there. Don't you love them? Let me see. Daddy Ray with a freaking 6 on that, you know what I'm saying? Could be good. Daddy Ray freaking said, yes, it does. I agree, it needs work. Nice setup, freaking G. Shout out to freaking Billy Red the Kid. What is freaking good, man? And welcome to the freaking show. Appreciate you. Let me see. And again, anybody who is new to the show, make sure you simply send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We are streaming simultaneously on all platforms at the same time. Quite literally, we have. Hold on, I'm trying to. We have TikTok, BandLab, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and Twitter. So good luck to everyone who is about to be played and judged by the world. No, it's fine. We have J-Mac freaking up next. We're back in the free line, essentially. Let's see what you got. Trails. ODS Beats. Trails. All of y'all niggas is really so like some snails. I don't know if I ever go.
I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna rip it, I'm gonna flip it, I'm so terrific, let's get specific, I speak hieroglyphics, just go picture this shit, imagine that, I'ma lose you in your habitat, where all the bad habits at, I might just go grab a gap, leave your body wrapped, and that's a fact, like me making 1,000 racks, I'm scary like Jason, it's Mary I'm chasing, you better fear me, I'm laced with all these drugs, I can taste them, there's no replacing, when I'm rolling up, they ain't no trolling us, I'm on shoulder shrug, like I ain't know what's up, bitch I'm blowing up, said I'm blowing up. Tick, tick, boom, tick, tick, boom. It's a sweet, go get the broom. Tick, tick, boom, tick, tick, boom. It's a sweet, go get the broom. Tick, tick, boom.
Yeah, I'll be singing it on this.
It's a sweet, go get the broom. Tick, tick, boom, tick, tick, boom. It's a sweet, go get the broom. I'm gonna be bigger than you can imagine. I'm gonna be on top like riding a dragon. You and Morty wish you can have one. I got it all in the bag, son. Don't mean to brag, son. I know I'm bad, son. Like Mike Jackson, I'm something of a thriller. I ain't a killer, but I orchestrate death till my last breath. There ain't nothing left. Still I'm gonna be a pest in Budapest. They know who the best at keeping their composure. I used to be a loner, now I'm a soldier, ready for exposure. I am the closer. It's game over. Somebody should have told you. Bitch, I'm throwing boulders. Tick, tick, boom. Tick, tick, boom. It's a sweet, go get the broom. Tick, tick, boom. Tick, tick, boom.
Now you gotta be on the beat the second time, especially.
Tick, tick, boom. It's a sweet, go get the broom. Tick, tick, boom. Tick, tick, boom. It's a sweet, go get the broom. Now I really found patience. Doctor's office open and I'm waiting. If you wonder why the ground's shaking, I've been laying down the foundation. Try and get myself out this hole and keep my self-control. Careful not to sell your soul. You never really know who's on the other end of a phone. If they friend or foe, they could just bend a pole. J-Mac's bounty is plentiful. Raps like a merry-go, round and round, here we go. Where he stops, nobody knows. Walk around with a bloody nose and bloody clothes to his bloody toes, doing all these bloody shows. Is he his own competition? If you would just stop and listen, call the cops, he's missing. In action, he's been snapping, rapping his ass off, trying to blast off, get this cash off. I don't mean to bash off, but I'm mean and bashful. I'm from Mass, so call me the masshole.
It's weird, but I see the potential. J-Mac, listen, this might be like the first. Okay, let me give people the history a little bit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Often what I have described to J-Mac as, you know what I'm saying, is, you know, more of a lyricist, you know, than anything, right? He is in the line of artists that I often, you know, say like you're even better as like an a cappella artist, as like a battle ready, you know what I'm saying, can get in there and people listen to the lyrics and not necessarily have to bob their head to the beat kind of freaking thing, because when you do you know, go in there and like, you know, I can hear you actually trying, you know, and sometimes you're on, sometimes you're off. It's that lack of perfection that's sort of like gonna make people judge it a little bit freaking harsher or whatnot. But it does have potential in terms of you getting in that lane. And, you know, the beat itself, man, honestly made me want you to want it to be it made me want you to make a remix and like a cypher and, you know, get a few different sort of like artists that you rock with from the freaking community or something like that on it, man. Like it feels like something that would be dope with a nice variety of artists. But I do appreciate, and like, look, I mean, even by the second time around when you got back into the chorus, like you like. Again, the lack of perfection, like, and I am so anal as an engineer, I'm not gonna let you be off beat, even if you do it on purpose. Like, it's a pet peeve of freaking mine of just like, nah, like I want people to truly appreciate, you know, bars. And sometimes, again, the flow is half of what gets them there, right? The flow, how you're flowing to a beat, and then what you say if you're actually having some bars and stuff like that. Like, that's the icing on the cake for the listener who wants to tap in. And, you know, the goal has always been trying to, you know, maximize and see, you know, how many of the records that you sort of like do can get into the zeitgeist for everybody or whatnot. But again, like I said, this is a very different lane for you, but I do appreciate that. What do you guys freaking think about this one right here? Every Coleman with a freaking 4 beat was dope, yeah. Danny Wright freaking said. You know what I'm saying? J Mac, you know what I'm saying? I like it freaking 7. Shout out to freaking Diane. That was the what am I even freaking trying to say? That was the least amount of words I have seen Diamond use and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? She usually have a whole descriptive blog right now, let's go or whatnot, you know what I mean? And often I look forward to that from her, as well as if y'all know DJ Hands, you know what I'm saying, often rocks for freaking Jizu. You know, he often would give great sort of like detailed, you know what, let me, you know, relate this to this very specific jazz singer or something like that. Let me see, needs a better mix, but this is good. Let's see, we got a 4 on that. Let me go back over here, and I do see that other skip in the lineup. For everybody on BandLab, again, send your record to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Same for you guys on TikTok.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, we got another one. We got another one. Another one was smoking the day when I'm about to. Let me plug this right here. Y'all like, what the? Okay, man, you need to calm down, bro. Let me see. Did you put the link in this one? Goods? And no, that's just letting me know what the thing is. I don't think you put a link in this one. Did you send the email this time, maybe? Allow me to reintroduce myself. Let me see. Yeah, let me know what the other one is, because I don't think you sent, at least I don't see it. I don't see a link in this one. So if it was also on, let me see, am I able to go back to, listen, if it's also on SoundCloud, I am indeed here. Let me see here. Thanks. Hey, do your thing. What you say? Yeah, a little offbeat, but has potential. Where's money? So, and I gotta ask people, man, does that affect your grading of an artist? Does like an artist being like offbeat sort of affect, you know, you being able to put them in any kind of like best of category? Are you still able to appreciate them? Does it become harder depending on the type of record? Like if it's a dance record and we are requiring you to be on beat essentially, so we can rock essentially with the beat and your vocals, I think there's a little bit of a problem. If you're going on a record with like Twista and Tech 9, and again, they are technicians at literally intricately getting in the beat every syllable. It's like a syllable freaking game with that. you know, it becomes a little bit of a problem freaking as well. You know, the timing and sort of being able to feel like it's Flash running on a train track and not missing any of the in between. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the, I think, level of, you know, dopeness that one freaking needs or whatnot. Then it was like freaking yes. Let me see. And then Lil G 30 said it does if it sounds like they are trying too hard to be lyrical and stuff like that. Man, but see, and then in those cases, this is why I say, like, some artists need a beat without the drums, right? Because the moment that we hear the drums and we're bobbing our head to that, we're expecting the artist to go within the pocket, you know what I'm saying, of it, you know what I mean? And again, sometimes it'll be a slow freaking beat, an artist will get on it really fast, and or they'll take the slower approach, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case, we're still bobbing our head to the artist on beat. The moment they start going off, you know, you start, your head slows down a little bit, you try, or should I go sideways, like what, like you get a little bit confused as the listener. So it's a little bit of, you know, like with just the sound of like a piano or the sample or something like that, we aren't necessarily focused on a drum, you know, and you rapping to that freaking drum. You can have the freedom. Literally, if you play piano at the same time you rap, you can go wherever you want as you're going through your freaking song. So that's the freedom of like literally being a freaking dope artist. And if you can sort of like make sure that you can match things up in different ways and with the right production, I feel like, you know, you'll definitely pop off in that way. All right, so we're trying to get this, let's get taken care of real quick. Someone's definitely, you know what I'm saying, ain't nothing wrong with just straight sample, man. I mean, again, I always feel like that's the best way to go. Let me see. Okay, I think I got it. It's the, you said last one. Okay, so what I need is People in the Woods one more again. If you remember the other song that we played from him, see if you can try to compare and contrast which one you think is a little bit better.
A couple hours north. Oh, yeah. I heard a woman whisper. She said, coming for I hung my head, and what did I see? A heart done broke right in front of me. I get lost in the bottle like an SOL. And when I sit at home alone, I try to look my best. I try to look my best. Time and again, I get mud on my knee. You know what I need. What I need. I need something I had a while back. Good memory, but not them back. Made a couple wrong turns on the freeway, and I never gave that any leeway. When right in front of me all alone was a pretty little girl with a heart like a song, like something different, like something perfect, something to bring me home. feel ready for a change at the same time. Feel ready to settle into this life. Making friends, 2 kids and a dog. Making love all night to summer songs. When I wake up every day with you in my bed, I'll roll on over playing a kiss on your head. Cause you're just what I need. You're just what I need. I'll walk outside and stare at the dawn. Smile over smoke and fight over yawn. There ain't nothing better than this. There's something different. There's something perfect.
Tell us about this song.
Something what I need. Well, I need something I had a while back. Good memory and not the bad. Made a couple wrong turns on the freeway, and I never gave that any leeway. When right in front of me all alone was a pretty little girl with a heart like a song. Like something different. Like something perfect.
Yeah, see that need? You need the
something to bring me home.
I need to know how these things are being recorded. That's what I'll credits. That's my criticism. We'll talk about it. Like, cause it sounds like you are in an enclosed cabin. It feels like you're in like in a tent or something, or in a you're in something that you can't necessarily remove from your vocals, right? It's one of the reasons why, you know, and it used to be a myth, like something that people would do in the past is like, oh, let me record in the bathroom and shit like that. But it was a horrible idea because you couldn't remove the reverb, the sort of the voice reflection that happens when you're in a certain space. This is why booths are always the best sort of option that you have. And in other cases, you know, getting those sort of certain things that can attach to the mic and give you a little mini booth type of situations, whatever you can do to prep the sound so you can get more of a focus of your vocals straight up. And then of course having the guitar being able to go straight in direct would be nice, because then we could separate both frequencies and make sure that your vocals are on point right along with the instruments and stuff like that. And honestly, man, I imagine this one with like a violin, with drums, with, you know what I'm saying, things like that. Like the song feels like something that could definitely come to life in that way. This feels like the campfire version of that song, and I do appreciate the more, you know, candid indie, you know what I'm saying, this of it. And you know, the dope thing about you as an artist is, you know, like most of us as rappers, like we'll have very simple or very specific reasons for making, you know what I'm saying, certain songs. You know, there isn't too much to really talk about if you have a song called Let 'Em Twerk or some shit like that, right? You know, there's not really I don't want to make a twerk song. Like, what are you gonna say? But when it comes to records like this, like the artist gets to tell a story before, during, and after. Like they can literally go into like, listen, I wrote this when my so-and-so, you know what I'm saying, had freaking this or whatnot, Then you listen to the song in a little bit of a different freaking way after, you know, you get a little bit of a conversation and dialogue with it. And I feel like that's the best way to connect with your audiences, is like literally have reasons for why you did actually make songs, so that way you can have those actual conversations. Think about what you're actually gonna say in interviews outside of just you know, if you're just being asked the standard, oh, how'd you get into music, and those standard questions, if you have to talk about the song itself, in most cases, always think about like what you're initially gonna say, you know, because the people want to know. They want to be the fly on the wall with the songs that, you know, hit them in a certain way. The record itself is also 4 minutes and 46 seconds or whatnot. So I do want to know if anybody was checking for their freaking watch. I was not. I was thoroughly enjoying the performance. And in most cases, I always try to think about the song. Like if we're comparing this one to his last one that he sent, and why I choose this one is just like, look, what song would I be more excited to see them perform in the most professional manner? Like if they did have, you know, live band aspect or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Great recording equipment, great, you know, mic, again, all the bells and whistles that you would need if a label signed you and wanted you to sort of do that official album version. You know, good job figuring out whatnot. Danny Ray said if you're gonna help, just your vocals for someone to mix. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? I agree. And regardless of the recording, the song is good. Agreed. He said, soaking better, recording would skyrocket you. I'm telling, like, again, these are the, and I still appreciate these versions of artist records. Like, again, don't get it twisted. When you become a fan of any artist, especially then, you start backtracking. You start going, oh, what was the first shit they released? Or what was do they have any underground? Like, you go into the mixtapes, you go into sort of like everything. So the early versions of just hearing you really make music, especially with the fact that you're doing it yourself, the real fans are going to appreciate these ones. And even more, like when you finally get these ones redone in that professional sort of like studio matter, they'll appreciate it more. You know, with the vinyl and all that freaking good stuff. So just make sure you know, remember these songs, and know that even the bigger bands, they remake their songs. Literally, I heard a song from a band, and I can't remember the actual freaking name of the band. But you know, I believe they're sort of signed. But as I was listening to one of the stations on Pandora, one version of the song came up, and it was like a slower version. That was the version that I had always heard. And then when I go to look for the song later, like, oh, what was that song again? Freaking, so I could, you know what I'm saying, see what it was. And like, I suddenly, like, I couldn't find the slower version. It was like a faster version, a more, and again, they were on two different projects, but they kind of just remade, you know, the song, had it at a different speed. And I kind of still like both versions or whatnot, but I have a favor for the first one that I heard. So you'll encounter that a little bit. Let me see. Can't compare. Didn't hear the first. You know what I'm saying? I like this one. Let me see. Danny Ray. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. What up? He's like, move on to the next song. Okay, I got you, man. We back. We gon' get in it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn. I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Okay, let me just make sure we don't have another skip initially. And we shall hop back into, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I would like to, yes? Nothing. Nah, man, go ahead. Say what you was gonna say. Nah, man, listen. The dog is barking at me. All right, Lil G, we got you up right now. Lil G 30, bulletproof, man, and with an open verse, man. So listen, if y'all fuck with it, make sure y'all figure to hit him up. He is indeed on thy TikTok side. Which again, I want to apologize for those that, you know, listen. At the time being, I might have to just tell hey, TikTok, get over to YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, all that shit. Because, you know, it just keep restarting. And, like, you know, I don't be liking that, boy. Why they be got to do that? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Where's the folder? All right. Yeah, because I am getting tired of it restarting. I don't know what specifically is happening. We're back in the free line right now.
Yeah! You thought I was gone? No, I'm back, Lil John. Let's go!
Bulletproof and no use in you shooting me. Killer bars, I've been handing out eulogies. All that die from my haters be fueling me. I'm a god, ain't a thing you could do to me. Look ahead, you ain't catching my cruising speed. Cutting up traffic in Japanese. Got the D17, it's a 5-speed. Swear to God, ain't no fun nigga catching me. Woo! 22 times I've been gassing, fucking with a G, but to leave a nigga fashion. Fill up a casket, working my magic. David Blaine shit, caveman shooting blanks, getting famous. At the bank, cow and change, that's my old hoes. I ain't been the same, cause I got a brand new whip, brand new bitch, lot less stress, way more chips. Check my stats, I don't miss. Brand new strap, got a brand new blick, red dot sight, bright tag light. I want shoot, bitch I fight. But if I got you, I would hesitate to light a nigga like right you up. Let me catch a breather, run until I get a brand new 2-seater, brand new rough and a brand new beamer, brand new cup, got a brand new spirit. I don't fly that, I be on Delta. If a nigga slide back, baby gon' catch him. Where you want to die at? Send me that message. I'ma send that fire from the sky when I bless him.
They say, dog, what you doing for? Figure I don't know what the hell am I to figure tell you. But you know what people be like, hey, you a dork. Figure I know that. I don't even know what the hell you even think that you need a computer for. Sometimes I don't even really know what the hell am I figure say. But you know what you be confusing for. With your hammer though. Yeah, I can't. I can't figure do to this. It's a very unique sort of like tempo and shit. But he killed that shit. Yeah. Back in it though. You gotta rap on it slow or rap on it so freaking you don't know what the hell you better do. And I'm half a skit, so sometimes I don't know what to do, but I don't ever, you know, you see what I'm saying? Like it gets you stuck sort of freaking in there though. But if you find a good rhythm, essentially in terms of freestyling that song, there's something there. I will say in terms of your performance. In terms of your performance, yours is pretty freaking hype and stuff like that. Still needs a little bit of a, obviously it's not done yet, you know, but I have no problem with sort of like how you approached it. And I felt like it is sort of hype enough for another artist to want to freaking go in there and do a little something or whatnot. And so with that said, what I always recommend you guys do is when you truly want to get a feature that you don't know yet kind of situation for your songs, like always, like look, do a little bit of the like, let me actually rap my shit for the freaking, you know, camera, and then leave that, you know, extra you know, open verse sort of section, upload it to you know, TikTok and some of the other platforms, and just let people sort of like duet with it or whatnot. If people feel it, and again, all you got to do is put that spit your hottest 16 or whatever in there. Artists cannot resist the challenge to try to, you know, see if they got something. And again, some will write, some will freestyle. Your job is to simply weed out, you know, the best of the best, and, you know, if possible, even do reactions to some of those because you allowed it to be, you know, duetted or stitched or whatever like that. Again, it'll bring exposure to the song itself, as well as everyone who sort of, you know, wants to enter and you know, try to be the best on that or whatnot. If it was, you know, up to me, you know, like there are a lot of sort of like triple time, I'll say, like rappers that do come to the show. Title Tyrant, Record Child, you know, you guys know some of the things, and that's actually why we make playlists for them or whatnot. But if I could hear some of them on there, you know, you definitely got
Let me see. Then he had a freaking 7 on that. You know what I'm saying? Some anime fight scene. Ooh.
The bars have been handing out eulogies. All that die from my haters be fueling me. Oh my God, ain't a thing you could do to me. Look ahead, you ain't catching my cruising speed. Cutting up traffic in Japanese. Got the D17.
He's right.
Speed. Swear to God, ain't no fun nigga catching me. Woo!
Like, and see, here's the thing, right? If you truly want to go viral, truly, you'd hire someone to do a legit animated video, right? Get somebody to do something legit, has, you know, anime scene, you know, can like literally draw you as the anime character kind of freaking situation where, you know, maybe your videos become like an episode of whatever kind of show you kind of, you know what I'm saying, create. You do something like that, I think you could sort of like go viral and it'd be something, you know, original. So people would be like, you know, that is amazing. Now you could also go the opposite way as well. There are, you know, existing anime. We've all seen these sort of like artists and producer to put their certain, you know, lo-fi or something like that to the, you know, anime for scenes or whatnot. The best are always going to be if you can at least cut it to the beat, if you can find scenes that match up to what you're saying, if you can sort of like the more production value you have in whatever you're trying to do, the more impressed, you know, I think people will be. And I find, let's see, what's the most money that he could freaking make though? I think that would be sync licensing, right? So if you could get this song essentially officially on, you know, some movie or an anime scene or something like that, it'll be solidified in sort of like pop culture for life and do all that. He said, my bro just sent my track and stuff like that. I mean, if you got, yeah, you should be in the free line. You just got to be patient if you're in that free line, or send a skip if you want to be played immediately. Cash app up there. Let me see. And he said, nah, it's for real because anime edit will be so hard. Yep. And look, there's this dude, I gotta freaking memorize these damn freaking names, but I've seen things come across my timeline. There are people who are really good at sort of taking and like action figures and like making it feel like they're, you know what I'm saying, like Toy Story, but with the anime that they came from and shit like that, right? So like little action figures of Dragon Ball Z characters and them actually fighting, and the fighting literally looking badass and shit like that. So I'm like, man, if you could sort of link up with one of those, you know what I'm saying, people to sort of, you know, create a little bit of a dope fight scene, just simply using your music as the backdrop, and then, you know, like timing kicks and punches and different things like that with the, you know, what you're freaking saying. Like, again, there's so many things you can do, okay? He said, bro, I didn't think about figuring that. You know, an animated edit is a good idea. Yeah, like do whatever you freaking can. And I feel like everything is a potential. Every idea that you have, you can implement it all. It just depends on how far do you want any one record you have to go. And again, it'll feel a little bit like a grueling process after a freaking point if you're not necessarily a fan of creating content outside of just like doing music. But I'm telling you, it'll be worth it in the long run, because once you figure out that there are certain people who will only consume your content if it's on either a certain platform or a certain, like, they'll wait for the video for your freaking, you know, to actually tune into you at all. And or in some cases, that's how I even popped, like, I didn't know Tierra Whack existed until her Whack World project popped up in my timeline. I was like, what the hell is this? You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh shit, like, she's kind of freaking dope or whatnot. And, you know, she had a sort of like Tyler the Creator meets Missy, you know, kind of vibe or whatnot. You know, but there are some that'll wait for it to hit Spotify. Will wait for it to, you know, hit SoundCloud, like, believe it or not. So we have to make sure we have everything that we can. Same thing goes for the music videos, the lyric videos, the sort of like, let me add a hold on, I'm trying to get the TikTok back again, as you know. What up? We're gonna get back in the free line in Just a moment. Once again in the bricks.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright. And again, for those on BandLab, send to my email, please, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, so you guys can get yourself in line. Otherwise, you aren't in line. You literally have to send to my email to get freaking there or whatnot. How fair would it be that there are, and the reason why I can't do the sort of link in the chat for like everyone thing is because every platform that we're on doesn't allow that per se. BandLab does, but YouTube is kind of half and half depending on, you know, the link or whatnot. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't, and I'll have to post it for you guys. TikTok, I know they don't sort of like allow links in the sort of chat over there. Facebook will, but in order to click on the link, you have to sort of like act like you're gonna reply to it. So there's a little bit of a trick to sort of that, unless they finally updated it. Twitch, I don't know if there's a thing there, but anyways. LB Sickening sent Atomic Miss Serotonin by LB Sickening and Zuka. Little video situation, man. Rate this video in the chat. Let me see if I can turn this around.
What the fuck do they know? So now I'm just another drug addict, cause they say so. They just don't get it. They don't get that she's better for me, cause I'm thinking better when I'm on it. They call her a habit, I call her the magic that helped me master the craft of my rapping. Now that has happened, I can't look back, it's just that I feel so good when she's with me. It's like when she leaves the next day, I feel like a part of my life is empty. Cause I think if she ain't on my mind all the time, is life worth living? We started out hanging out once a week. I would call for her and she would come to me. I got my friends to see what I can see about her. We started keeping her around us, and even though she turned me on to powder, she taught me to see the good in everything. So why would I doubt her? But she drugged me down. She left me with this drugged out smile, but I stuck with her cause she got me to love my style. And every part of the crowd hated on her even being around. And I can see it all now. They was telling I was feeling this way and they wasn't. Must be just because they were stuck up, so fuck them. Cause they don't feel the way I do. They don't feel the way I do when I'm with you, Sarah. Miss Tonin, help just to quit smoking, to let open all those issues that I kept closed in. If I owned it, I'd pawn it just to be with her. We used to kick it all night, and she'd be gone in the morning. But then she'd leave me alone, I'd be in the zone. I'd smoke a joint and hear her voice calling. They say this all changing me. Eventually she only came to me when I had ecstasy, but it was all the same to me. Mainly because she became a game to me. She lay with me and plead with me and say, LB, you're doing too much, you're draining me. But in the middle of the night when I ain't asleep, cause I feel like I haven't ate in weeks, you put my brain at ease. Without you, it ain't the same for me. Without you, I'm hating me.
I wanna feel something. Tired of feeling alone. I wanna dream again. Just wanna get some sleep. I need to feel alive. Somebody slap me.
Hey, but about this one, 1 to 10
but what is
so far.
I don't really know anymore. I wanna feel something. Tired of feeling alone. I wanna dream again. Just wanna get some sleep. I need to feel alive. Somebody slap me.
I'm telling you, man, add yourself to these freaking videos.
What the fuck do I know? I feel like I've become a drug addict, but how would I know? See, I just threw my job away. I'm losing weight, I'm feeling weak. I barely sleep, and half the time, yo, I don't know the time of day. I'm trying to find where to begin. First off, Sarah, where have you been? The people who knew you, they told me you would leave me. I guess I knew it too, I just didn't wanna believe it, cause I missed you. Just having your company, it felt so comforting. The money thing wasn't an issue. Yeah, I fucking miss you so much I sit and I cry. Cause losing you was something I never visualized. And now you're not around with all these new pills that I try. That's why I hate the world around me and I wish I would die. It's all because of you having to tell me goodbye. You saying I'll be fine if I got friends on my side? Well, I don't need no help from no one long as we together. But I won't feel the pleasure if you're leaving me forever. So this might sound crazy, but I got something I need to tell ya. I filled up on some pills, I'm gonna help us kill each other. Cause all I want is one last night. Stubborn to see how much I need you, Sarah. Now I can hardly keep my head up. I hope that you forgive me, cause I never wanted you to see me fed up. But guess what? It's only 20 minutes later, I'm already feeling better.
I'm already feeling better.
I wanna feel something.
I don't know why I was just starting to think it was like Tupac.
I wanna dream again.
I feel like he wants to sing it like a heavy metal. I wanna feel alive.
But what is all this for? I don't really know anymore. I wanna feel something. I wanna dream again. Just wanna get some sleep. I need to feel alive. Somebody slap. But what is all this for? I don't really know.
I do not belong on this song.
But another freaking time when your chick's booty doesn't really like belong in the dong, it's never. Cause every time that she be wearing this shit, sometimes freaking I'm scared of your chick. I'm like, listen, I dated a fit and a freaking thing that had a...
Let me freaking sit right here and go over here. First and foremost, listen. You know, this is one of those things where, like, you know, the tone was okay, essentially. Like, you sent this one a few times to the show, okay? You know, like, you want me to be serious, okay? You have sent this one a few times to the show, and, like, it's alright. It's alright. Is it one of the songs that, like, if you send a takeover skip, right? Let's essentially say this, you know, for many artists like that, this is how you really truly find out. If you send a takeover skit and or even, like, dare I say, the super mega ultra quadruple you know what I'm saying, where's that
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss.
If you send a take like, so the super mega ultra is usually freaking 100, and then the takeover is 50, right? 6 songs freaking back to back for the standard. And essentially, if you sent one of those and you said, you know what, you pick the songs, is that gonna be in the 6 or the freaking 12? Probably not. You know what I'm saying? Just for me personally, like, I didn't necessarily like the beat as much as I wanted to. The storytelling aspect I do like, but I feel like, again, a better production is always what's going to truly allow whatever record you have to fly with every single person. And sometimes, again, there's just going to be certain things that just, you know, turn people off or take people out a little bit. You know, we talk a lot about the approach that you guys take just as an artist when you're rapping your parts on a record, right? It has to hit a point where we're not just listening to what you're saying. Like, that is not enough, man. Like, to truly be something that, like, you yourself look up to. Like, what do your favorite artists do? How do they say things in a way that makes you want to repeat what they said right back and stuff like that? And you know what I mean? And I mean, like, you'll know if you truly got someone if they're still singing your song outside of even, like, hearing the beat. If they're just, like, you know, sitting freaking down or whatnot, if they can sort of get in there. With this one, like, that chorus maybe comes to freaking mind or whatnot. But I think more parts in sort of, you know, how you were rapping the verses, you know what I mean? Just getting it more freaking streamlined in there would definitely freaking help. And, you know, I'd love to try to do like a remix of that. You know how I feel about some things or whatnot. Like, one of my favorite things to do most of the time if I don't necessarily like the beat of the record, like I'm a producer, so I can always just like, you know what would I freaking produce to the shit and like really help myself like it a little bit more. Anyways, big figure salute, man. Happy birthday. Who birthday is it? Kalo, happy birthday. No, wait, no, it's not Kalo. It's Two Fly birthday. Two Fly. Hey, man, listen. First of all, happy birthday, Two Fly. Wait, hold on. We gotta press that button.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Hey, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Hey, like, sing your song and shit. Cause today, freaking, it's your birthday. So right now, you know you get along with Chris. I randomly rap into the...
I'm just playing. Listen, yeah, send your freaking issue or not. You know what I mean? Maybe we give you a skip, maybe we don't. Who knows and stuff like that. While we waiting though,
I'm floating in the air.
We do have an actual skip. Joey, hey. Alright. So Miss Damina. Who done did that right there, Mike? Hey, Dead Rose, big freaking salute. Welcome to the Dork Squad.
Dork Squad! Welcome to the Dork Squad!
Now, here's a few things to freaking know. Again, we're not in that birthday freaking skip right now. We are in an actual skip that was sent from Money Feast Records, aka Miss Typicals. And something that I know about skips on my show is they will keep you in a bubble. So essentially, if anything goes wrong with the song, if it sounds way too freaking crazy, if the performance is not there, if it sounds like utter garbage sauce with cheese freshly squeezed over a bosom that was ripped. Anyways, point is, in the free line, we usually have a button where we'll cut it, but in the skip line, you are completely freaking safe or whatnot. So we will endure. Good luck, people. Good luck.
Money Fees Records. Some cow hitting the train, has a realist in the building. Do you feel me? I plan to make a million ever since I was a little one. Can't stand still, I gotta be fiddling. But I won't take no Ritalin, I'm running if you're billing it. Got that juice like an orange when you peel the skin. To buy some rolls, I'm over here willing them. That hill is a heavy bitch, swing the door up off that bitch. I'll cut the roof when I flip the switch. Cause the devil know he don't control my tick. Let it freeze over, then relight it with my pig. Just to get them pissed, make me happy for reasons I cannot list. Like they say, be careful what you wish.
Never what you freaking wish and shit. Sometimes freaking I just wanna freaking go up in the kitchen, watch some dish and shit. But I don't because I don't even wanna freaking do this and shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking say. But if you think this is sick, then this was it. That's all that she had. She gonna have her like that beat then. Stop when she rap, freaking at the other half is shit. That is fact, I'ma laugh at it. That is fact, when you freaking send skips, you get the cash and sit down. Freaking, you don't even really know shit. Freaking, matter of fact, where's Hootie and the Blowfish? I wanna make sure that freaking I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Freaking right now, I cannot focus. Listen, I just wanted to rap to the beat. I think she produced that.
Money Fees Records.
I had to laugh. Like, listen. So I'll say this, right? You know, we go through with Miss Typicals. Essentially, there are certain type of records. Every review, I gotta freaking bring that up just so people know. When I'm hearing, you know, something outside of at least the recommended sort of freaking thing. I dig her resilience of literally being like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna just do it anyway. I'm gonna get in here, you know, and, you know, do more like stuff on trap beats and stuff. But I feel like, you know, there are times where she'll sometimes rap, sometimes sing, and she will have a vibe that will work way better with a big band kind of freaking production type of situation. Until she sort of like at least tries that out, I think she'll never know what's like missing or whatnot. And it was solidified. It was the reason why I know that I'm freaking right is because there was a completely different artist than you who popped up at the show like maybe like 3 months or so ago. They had your exact like voice signature, so it sounded like you, but like you took all the time and like became more of a professional, and like again, big band production, stuff like that. And we were able to really truly see what I think that you could sound like in that. But for this, like, look, if this is what you want to do, like, you still need a lot more freaking work in there. At some point, it did feel like you were like a witch, kind of like, you know, rapping a little bit of a spell and stuff like that. And you know, I look a little bit high. How many different random skips? It's freaking popping up right now. Is that the same one, or is that like 3 or 4 different people? I gotta see what's going on right there and who's sent first. You gotta give me a moment. Plus, we gotta take care of the birthday skip, right? Give me a second. But yeah, I feel like more work definitely needs to be done. I can't wait till you get there. Keep freaking trying. Do not give up. There will be people who will tell you, nah, like, what you doing? Quit your day job. Don't freaking, stop. You know, no, don't stop. I am here to tell you that even I started at a very sort of like, you know, kind of crazy, you know, early state or whatnot. I had to figure it out. I had to figure out the right beats to rap on. And eventually started making my own and figuring that out as well. And then even with the beats that I do hop on, like figuring out the formula of how you should hop on any beat. That is the sort of the key right there. Like knowing where to write it and if you should do something melodic, and if so, what notes actually sound good, and yada yada. So yeah, working the timing, a little bit of open verse kind of situation, not bad. Just a little bit of a warning on TikTok. I always gotta let you know we are streaming live on other platforms. You always freaking know that. So just in case, because TikTok does tend to freeze at certain points in the freaking stream, and then I have to restart it, bring you guys freaking back. Just so you don't miss a beat, make sure that you are also on one of our other platforms as well, whether it's YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, or something like that. Layla was freaking good. Oh, whatnot. And let me see. And then Florence and stuff like that. I think Kalo did send a song or whatnot, if I'm not mistaken. You sent one via a retransfer, or you know, or am I wrong? Okay, so wait, let me see who first, because we have, I think, 3 different freaking skips. This is how it goes, right? This is exactly the order. Laylo sent a 2 song back to back. Gabino Grimes sent a 1 song, and then Corey Ironside sent a 1 song. Those are the next 3 skips up or whatnot. I will confirm and show you guys that right now. Hold on. Yeah, we got a mother effing skip line situation now. Now you gotta know. Now you gotta know. Now you gotta know. Hold on real quick. Let me fix this as I am proclaiming. Hold on, I'm trying to get this back in on the TikTok. On the TikTok side. Okay, so like I said, Laylo, 2 song back to back. After that, we have Gabino Grimes.
Excuse me, mister, are you, I'm the kid who asked you a question.
Nah, listen, you need to calm down, kid. First of all, slow down. Think about what you want to say, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we love you, kid. We don't even know who you is, but you seem like somebody we want to know or some shit. I think I'm so confused right now. Hey. My dog wants to eat you, it seems.
No, please.
Let me see. All right, and then like I said, after that we have Mr. Corey. Yes, No, you didn't send a skip at all, dog. Why you trying to freak Cap? I called Cap. Dog trying to say he sent one too, man. I'm like, bro, you know you didn't send no damn freaking skip. No, like, bro, first of all, you don't even know my Cash App, man. You don't know my Cash App or my PayPal, so you need to start tripping. Let's Scottie Pippen over here. No, listen, I'm freaking telling you.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
I probably should have told you to send the birthday skip with a specific subject line, so that way it'll be easier to.
Yeah, we back live right here
All right.
on W6x10
Give any
radio.
beats on this one,
Right about
Laylo?
now, man, we got Laylo, Mr. One More Again with the message. It's like a jungle. Right here on W6x10 radio.
They only snatch it cause it's bumping. Another nigga always into something, ain't no front. Nigga with an attitude, best believe it might explode. I'm the shit, I flush niggas commode. Now peep the next episode. It won't stop till I get my hands on scratch. Or until these G niggas hollering, yeah, we feel that. We feel that. Them seal packed from the peel to the crack. Had to make the drop, then I leave my ass up out the back. Tell 'em, so I won't be seen by the front. Had to shut it down, cause I've been hustling now 6 months straight. Narcotics turn the cake, the niggas stay straight. I know them niggas that ain't me gonna hate. Now what's it gonna take for me, lay low, to break myself from these guys? I'm that 5 multiplied to 12. They overwhelmed when this yapper starts to exit cells and hit that chest behind them 2 X's start to melt.
I know I talked about that earlier, Laylo, the reverb.
Wonder how I keep from going under.
I talked about why they had to stop it.
I'm close to the edge. Is a nigga going straight or going feds? I don't know. It's like a jungle sometimes. Makes me wonder how I keep from going under. Tell 'em, so don't push me. I'm close to the ledge. Is a nigga going straight or going feds? I don't know. They say you too late, man. Shit, I'm everywhere. They never there. And if it is a problem, you know your nigga belling now. Why you niggas telling now? Steady on your Twitter page. I've been gone damn near 3. Now lay low is here to stay. Bitches pay to play, swiller cost a pretty penny. If I lay you down, you for sure gon' feel you winning. In the first inning, in the first quarter. I ain't looked back since your nigga copped his first quota. And I'm trained to go. Lames will know that I'm a G and you hang with hoes. Rains and roll, I make it rain or snow. I bang the 06 3 times a day, cause I change clothes. You know. And I'm in and out your main hoe. Don't get mad at me, that's just how the game's all goes. Yeah, fuck you nigga, what you claim, ho. And I'll be back tomorrow to do this shit again, yo. Yeah, it's like a jungle sometimes. Makes me wonder how I keep from going under.
What up, Howard?
So don't kiss me, I'm close to it. If I fuck this bitch, will I go through it? It's like a jungle
That was me and my
sometimes.
DJing expert.
So don't push me, I'm close to it. If I fuck this bitch, will I go through it?
A lot of freaking questions that I need to answer. I don't know if I'm freaking one time I go put your hands up. But if y'all freaking like the song, you better fucking stand up. A lot of times I'm waking up and I don't even plan stuff. I always sit around and talk about all the freaking people who walk around and blah, 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 blah. See what I'm saying? Good music can always inspire dopeness. Let me make sure that we can...
Arsonist, and I is what I is. Like the biz since a kid, I really spit what I live.
Right.
And I give. Never once did I bid. I'm pretty proud of that shit. I ain't the same as you names. All these games that you're playing, gonna get your main slang. Let it swing with the pain. Ain't no shame in my game. I ain't afraid to let it bang. I don't need that gang gang. Now we rolling no stop to the point.
What? Listen, first and foremost, man. Shout out to freaking Laylo on this one. You know, authentic freaking West Coast, man. Whenever you are looking for, a song within the genre, often like you needed those hard-hitting drums like that, right? Like that snare, man. Like it hits hard, and you know, if the beat alone playing that on like a studio monitor or something like that, you know, it snaps in all the right ways. It's definitely a like Laylo if he got You know, signed to Dre and Scott Storch, and you know what I'm saying, had that type of freaking production kind of record. So I appreciate. I think Mr. Fresh also sent a 2 songs, so we gotta add them to the skip line up real quick.
Number 4, Mr. Fresh, adding you to the list. 2 songs back to back. Enjoy your wait and stay. Please grab a complimentary popcorn and bean and cheese sandwich on the corner.
Okay, let me freaking see. On the corner, what the fuck? Oh, Mix obviously needs a little work freaking in there, man. Listen, we gonna keep talking about it till we get that thing, and you know, only because I want to be able to congratulate you when I do hear a polish or whatnot, like, you know. And again, LB Signet may get freaking tired of it, you know, or at least make fun that he gets freaking tired of it. But like, it's something that I do find very important to like know where you sort of stand with certain records in terms of the sound, in terms of the professionality. Like when it sounds like there's a clarity sort of freaking there. You know, like we'll even say things like, man, like I love the vocals, you know what I mean? Because we'll hear the crispness, we'll hear the professionality, we'll sort of like feel like you went to another studio or something like that. You definitely at least want to try a few records, you know what I'm saying, in that fashion. And always experiment. I know you have, and I have heard, you know, good mixed records, you know what I'm saying? So always just take the notes that you can freaking get there. What did Corey just also do, or what did you just add another one to yours? I think Corey wanted to upgrade his when his comes up to a 2 song as well. So hold on, let me go back in there. You're like, you know what? Shit, I might well let me see if you remember when I was about to eat that bacon and cheese sandwich real quick, man. Yeah. What about it? What, we got one more song, of course, from freaking Lalo. Obviously, we're in that. We will see which one we like better. Which one would we want a how you say, music video and the radio treatment? You be the judge. Woo. So far this one already. What we doing tonight?
Foremost, a moment of silence for Nipsey Hussle. RSC niggas still with the muscle in this neighborhood. Let's carry on and cruise the city set, cause I got a couple payouts that the city ain't giving yet. The skyline lit up and this just in. Lalo looking like he done got his grip up, don't get it mixed up. Cruising 185 up on that highway. Call me Usher Raymond, see lights in my way. Yeah, man, I come a long way from breaking down Swisses in the front room of your bando to being your one and only man though. One thing that I crammed to understand though was why I gotta pitch this game to these lames underhanded though. And that's real rap, real niggas gon' feel that. Blowing circles with the smoke with the top peeled back, yeah. Grab your glasses and toast to that. Good life, no more me having to twerk these vacuums and packs. City, bright lights, what I wanna do tonight. I wanna vibe y'all. We gon' smoke good, we gon' drink good. City, bright lights, what y'all wanna do tonight? I wanna vibe, y'all. We gon' smoke good, we gon' drink good. I like to propose a toast, raise your glasses. This is dedicated to the masses, the good life. Paparazzi steady making cameras flash, trying to take a picture of my looking ass, the good life. But not far away from the hood life, the fuck your set, no it's a nigga wood life, and that's right. But I'm trying to take a different exit. I can't play the soap opera shit with the young and restless. Nah, man, I'm feeling rich like a nigga on a ball club. He and sip, so you better bring a tall cup. Yeah, and I'm throwed now. Neck full of gold. It's time for me to holler at these hoes, so blow the horn. A star is born and you're looking at them in your physical form. And I advise you not to touch cause it's finna get warm. Raise your glasses, we finna get porn. Yeah, yeah, man.
So you were wondering if you should throw the last one on the album. Is this going on the same album? what the theme is.
Ain't nothing like the nightlife, big city bright lights. Got me a bad one, butterscotch skin, she quite bright. And when the evening ends, I might bite. And when tomorrow begins, shit, I might bite. Looking and smelling like a grand, I'm mighty cold. Hennessy filled glasses tap, yeah man, I'm throw. Bad bro, from her head down to her pretty toes. Looking off into her eyes like, yeah man, I'm cold. Looks like I just touched down. About to hit the exit now. I'm in your city. Yeah man, I'm here now. I wanna vibe. Looks like I just touched down and now to hit the exit now.
What you gonna do
tonight? Yeah man, I'm here now. I wanna vibe.
And when the freaking vibe is shit, freaking this is something that I would probably like wanna really like slide on. Cause freaking when you get on the freaking beat, you know that there's a lot of freaking people that are from the freaking street, but
real quick. This bumping, another nigga always into something, ain't no front. Nigga with an attitude, best.
Okay, so they both give off like two kind of different freaking records. Like the second one doesn't necessarily feel like fully West. Like it could pass, but it felt like, and I think you were right? He said that I should have a cutaway for like West Coast South combination, because essentially that is what he is. He'll often, but what I said in the chat to him is that he kind of defies a lot of the genres. I never hear him with a very typical style, like a very like specific flows that certain artists will hit, even the beats that a lot of artists will like, oh, let's rap on this type of shit today. He'll get on something a little bit different and sort of do his thing and have his own sound, and adapts to the many different genres, I think, pretty freaking well or whatnot, to where if he is on a West Coast beat, he sounds like he is from the West Coast. If he's on a very New York centric, kind of, sample or something like that, like, again, sounds like he fits right at freaking home. If he was going to get on some battle ready rap shit, like, I guarantee he could freaking do that. If it was going to be him against Preemie or whoever, I truly believe that he could get in and do his freaking thing or whatnot. So you are as good as the production that you sort of, hop on. And also just like outside of that, like I believe you're one of those artists that could, you know what, let me go out and do like a acapella just verse real quick. You know what I'm saying? Talk to the people or whatnot. You know what I mean? Not many artists are those type of artists. You know what I mean? Like you'll rely upon the beat. You're more of a dance song kind of artist or something like this. It depends on each artist and sort of like where they sort of, lay mostly. But there are those certain artists where like, you know what? No, they could be like, hey, DJ, cut the beat. And they just rap they shit. You know what I'm saying? The audience will feel it and really feel 1-to-1 with that artist and stuff like that. Now, that's not me saying that this specific song that we just heard is one of those type of records. But I'm saying he is one of those artists. I think out of the freaking two, like if I'm at all trying to freaking see out of the freaking two, like that second one, I definitely, of course, like a little bit freaking better, but they both have two different vibes. Like literally the beats are, very much different. The other one is, more vibe centric. I even say the second one you had 3 minutes and 31 seconds on, so you had more timing within there. And he said, don't start nothing. Don't start nothing. Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? We got you. Let me see. Social commentary. A lot of, geez, freaking chilling. Let me see. Mixed freaking theme. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, like, mixed genres. Let me see. Yeah, this one going for freaking show. Yes. And then what's your name on Apple Music? I'm going to try to add. Laylo, what's your name on Apple Music? I mean, you probably already said it, but you should be good. For those on the TikTok side, welcome. If the streams get stuck again, we'll restart it as always. Be aware of that. I would head to like our YouTube and one of those other platforms as well, just so you can tap in on the chat on that side. It's a fun fact. There was a poet that just won a Grammy. I forget his name and stuff like that, man. Let us know who you talking about. Did you get my submission? Yes, I did. You know what I'm saying? So welcome. I see you over down the Facebook side, which is good. For those on the banner side, which is good, man. Make sure you don't post your link in the chat after your song is played. We are at the moment in the skip line, so we gotta continue where we left off. In there, we just got done with Laylo's 2-song back-to-back. So we are going into Gabino Grimes right about now. Hold on. Whoop.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I think with this one we got a video as well. So once again, tap in on our YouTube side and Facebook, all that good stuff. Twitch, we got them all. Bandai, y'all already know what's up.
This is Gabino Grimes.
I didn't say the goal yet, bro. I gotta add the ish first. All right. Let me add the thing. All right, let's do the video mode.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Grimes. No M.
Yeah. Fuck it, let's start it right here. This my mastermind lecture. Bring letters, real tears, and stories filled with glory. Make the mud real clear. The snare is slap hack with life. Let's control fear. Expensive lessons happen when you don't hold down a pension. Check the checks hard, but day to day's an honest lesson. Of picking yourself up, beat the day prior, homie. Stop progression before the dark takes away progression. Wow. Tell me who needs a breather. This totter-teeter lifestyle been wild. I'ma need to screech it. You pick that up? Is it slow enough? I don't give a fuck. This my time. Schedule something else for yourself. Giving wealth comes at a cost. This is free game. Jordan Peterson, YouTubes. There isn't 12 rules of life, but applied you seek truth. I'm long too Timothy, ripping beats with a vicious streak. Liam Neeson, taken with a grain of salt. Why can't I eat? Why can't I reap what I sow? Healthy young bastard, but I'm after what I didn't know. I'll stop talking in poems to slow them down for folks. Or roll with the faster to distance myself from who you know. This my time. You're encouraged to criticize. Pick a side. I compartmentalize and empathize. I'm not perfect. Only a man avoiding what's inside. Ugh. It's not worth it. Wow. Curses, not swears. This coat of arms I seem to bear. Been heavy to lift. It really isn't something seen as rare. Care to share, homie? I will. Let's forgive despair. This pair of humans came together to put a hair in a turtle race. Life gives life. What's with the fertile face? Space is needed for me to needle my own crochet case. Face is loaded, Please tell me you're ready to bat. We need a home run to erase what they're ready to catch. Be a challenger. Opposite unfortunate crash. Be Excalibur. Valiant with a mantra to match. Politics to the past. Just pass him a match. Now the flames build. Burn a man in your minefield. Why seal? Kiss the rose so you can't feel the thorns born identity. Selling these fables. Why did I ask? Damn. I just heard I still have 16 bars. That's suppressing. When you presented here something hard. Fuck it. Let's Henry Ford now. And build a car.
And then I got freestyle kind of
still have opinions. I'm the pinion gear. You should fear. Dear mama was only tears. Lament here. Based on how I steer. The road of life has many peers. Eager to get fully be aware. Peer into the glass house and know we can break it here. So many fucking meanings. We can break here. The route's now, but we can break it here. Ugh. Life happens, but this is my life. Yeah. Life happens, but this is my life. Yeah. Life happens, but this is my life. Yeah.
Life happens, but this is my life. Life happens, but this is my life. And life happens, but this is my life.
What I tell ya? like
be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect.
This your mad range. First and foremost, man, like Gabino Grimes. You know, that's his name. I just wanted to say it down in case it was a thing that make him pop up and then you owe me $20 million. I'm just playing. Listen, this artist, I've always liked his voice because he has sort of, you know, that very much hip hop style, but then also a little bit of that animatedness within there. And he's an artist that I've always appreciated for always embracing continuously the culture and that sort of sound that I grew up with. Like you're almost a missing member of the Beatnuts, you know what I'm saying, to me, and someone that I definitely would have liked to hear in that same camp and circle with like Redman and Eric Sermon and some of those artists. I just feel like you do have a voice that, you know, needs to continuously get heard. So every time you come through, man, I'm always excited to see what else you got and that you are continuing to do what you love. Know that, you know what I'm saying, we watching and we appreciate what you're able to freaking put out. The mix and everything on that was professional. It does sound like, you know, out of all the things that I've heard, it's probably the most, you know, freestyle kind of centric kind of record or whatnot, where it does feel like you were trying to see how far you could go, and like you even sort of pulled the part out of, oh, I heard I got like 16 seconds or, you know, something like that. And you know, it was fun to see you know, go through there. It's not often, because people know I criticize it freaking a lot when it comes to sort of like freestyles as record. It's hard to do these and still make it feel like an actual record and not like it's just a bunch of random, you know, stuff that we're freaking spewing off, right? Like you do want to make sense, you do want to make sure that you hit some of the same marks or whatnot that you can as a writer or whatnot, and people will always judge you from your, you know, best and worst, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking records or whatnot. So that is always something that needs to be known. Beat is dope, and you know, as we had another record a little bit freaking earlier, I'm gonna say the same thing about this one, man. This is like if Gabino Grimes, now, you know what I'm saying, we said something a little bit different. I said for Lalo that the first record he had was like if he got signed to like, you know, Dr. Dre and Aftermath and stuff like that. For Gabino Grimes, with this specific one, the beat, you know, felt more like Rockefeller style, and you know, if you guys sounded Rockefeller, that's what I would have imagined it. I can't see and hear you with a record from Jay-Z though. Hov! That was weird. Why would you do that? Corey Ironside had facts. You know what I'm saying? Kiki, what is up? Welcome. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, T-Man. Let me see. What did T-Man ask? Let me see. Danny, Ray, you know what I'm saying? Yep, they were good. Let me see. I'm re-listening. Your laugh sounds, you know what I'm saying, real good on that one part. Let me see. Got a Beans in the building or something like that. Said dope, freaking 8. You said listen to more. So Mr. Fresh wanted to upgrade his skip when his comes up to a 3-song back to back. So we will have to remember that. Once again, he is skip number 4 when that happens. So let's just go ahead and change this 2 to a 3. That way we won't know how much to freaking add when that comes up. We just got done with that Gabino Grimes, so we should be able to freaking take you off of this. One freaking right there. And then Corey Ironside, you have your 2 songs that you sent, so I should have you coming up right now. Give me a second.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Let me stop. You're like, what the hell was that, bro? Both songs I'm waiting on the features. Corey said Okay, that's what's up. And what else? You said dope A. Let me see if there was anything else that y'all wanted to say for that Gabino Grimes. Yeah, man, like Gabino. We still need something freaking dope, and I say that every time. Every time I say that I need something dope with you, every time you're my. Okay, let me stop. Let me go into the Gabino. No, wait. What the freak did I just freaking do right now? Go back, you weirdo. Go back, you weirdo. Wait, can I actually do it like this?
I just need you to.
Okay. Give me a second, cause I added the wrong. Well, I just gotta figure out 5 figure out what you doing, man. You add by more. You do, man. All right. Let's now go, Mr. Glory. Okay, which one should we play first? Okay, go up, all gas. All gas. And here we go. Once upon a time not long ago. Once upon a time not long ago.
They just don't take you seriously. All gas, no brakes, all go, no stop signs. Stay down, I've been patient. Tired of waiting, it's my time. Tunnel vision, I stay focused. Been about it, I'ma get mine. It's alright, it's okay. I got this, I'll be fine. Only thing on my mind is eat. Only thing they can do is cheat. They don't want smoke, no switch or sweet. Pull up on them, trick or treat. Only one stopping me is me. Only one close to me is me. Kick down doors, no need no key. Way too easy like 1, 2, 3. Big in a soda green. I'm sliding just like a ski. I'm cooling in Texas tea. I'm where they all wanna be. Got them hooked like nicotine. Hang toes down, I stand on green. Real or fake, no in between. I've been a man before 18. We not the same. I want the money and give me the fame. You damn right they gon' know my name. Watch your back, no love in the game. So live for life forever I claim. Tried to tell you, baby, he was a lame. You fucked up now, who do you blame? I moved on, now you out of my frame. Now all I see are dead faces, taking trips to new places. New me, new faces. You know a king can't run with aces. When I'm up, I run the bases. Run with me, but tie your laces. All this work, I deserve some raises. To live for life, we in different races. Gas, no brakes, on go, no stop signs. Stay down, I've been patient. Tired of waiting, it's my time. Tunnel vision, I stay focused. Been about it, I'ma get mine. It's alright, it's okay. I got this, I'll be fine. I said I do. They couldn't take one step, not in my shoes. I pull up quick, fast, like a drive-through. I walk that talk, stand on business, play stupid, find it's true. I don't care if you like me late night. Got it in my white tee, she told me that she like me. Probably try to wipe me. Every light with a dog white like me. I know one thing I shine too brightly. Oh yeah, I know they like me.
Know they like you, you know what the heck that they all this might do. There's a lot of freaking time where people that freaking pop up, freaking I don't even know what to do despite you. Freaking there's a lot of time where I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking say, but I got a whole bike and everybody freaking knows. I don't even know what the hell you gon' do or talk about with your whole wife and everybody knows. I don't even know what the hell I go. Freaking there's a lot of time when I wanna rhyme. I don't even know what the hell. Okay, let me stop. First and foremost. What is this? First and foremost, I appreciate the energy that you have within this record. You know what I'm saying? Anytime an artist comes through with a melodic, you know what I'm saying, record, they go and do they dang. You know what I'm saying? You know, you want to feel like the artist is having fun with the record that they are doing and that they would even be excited to sort of like perform a freaking song So it feels like something that, you know, it's close enough to something that could be a nice radio freaking hit or whatnot. You know, beat is very familiar in terms of, you know, production and stuff like that we've heard before. And of course, I listen for very specific elements to see like what different kind of versions could be done of the actual record performance-wise. You know, if you ever have an acoustic guitar or piano to your beats, literally, all I ever need to give you is the gem of you needing to perform that same record with just that other element. Just the guitar, you rapping your freaking shit, you singing your freaking shit or whatnot, and like watch how, you know, dope the audience sort of like feels and how much they sort of like clap after the freaking fact. Again, keep the same energy you have or whatnot. You can even change the tempo during the live performance because it is a different thing. You can slow it down, and then, you know, like pretty much do whatever you want essentially. But that's always, especially if people are already familiar with your song, like think about it. If they have heard whatever song from you a million times by a certain point, they're always going to be looking for that new, fresh version of it. And whether it happens to be another artist doing a cover of your song or you doing the other version and beating them to the punch and sort of, you know, being able to have that out there as actual content you can sort of like post, you know, what sort of freaking say that. So, what do you say? Okay, let me see. Got you. Let me see. Same thing for the next song. All right, let me see. And then after music going along, you know what I'm saying? Never said that. So in terms of the one that I'm still in the works of mixing our thing. I did have a rough, like you never got to hear my verse on our shit, huh? You know what I'm saying? Listen, at some point throughout the night, man, we'll play that thing or whatnot. But you know, I still want to be able to work on the thing with your vocals and all that way we can skedoodle or whatnot. And I'm still trying to figure out, because the way I ended, I forgot if it was the way I ended or the way that you ended your thing before I come in that sort of made, you know, something happen or whatnot. And I was trying to figure out, man, should I like change it in any way, do something, because it like forcefully makes me have to stop at a certain area. Let me see, hold on. Let me get the second record, and you guys can sort of tell him which out of the two you're more excited for. And again, I appreciate y'all in the free line and or the skip line. Thank y'all for y'all patience as we roll through.
I'm outside when they wanna hide. When it comes to mine, yeah, I'm down to slide. Never slipping, no blind side. Don't wanna call when it's do or die.
Amy Chella also
it,
in
who
there.
needs a guide?
I got you.
See it all like I'm cross-eyed. Miss a drip, call me high tide. Never local, going worldwide. Summer's hot, ice cold. No one's like me, baby, I'm bold. Too solid, yeah, I can't fold. What's silver? Tell me when you're gold. Summer's hot, ice cold. No one's like me, baby, I'm bold. Too solid, yeah, I can't fold. What's silver? Tell me when you're gold. If you're not first, you're last, yeah. Push the start, go fast, yeah. Stayed in my lane, focused on me. Now look, they mad, they all getting past. Competition looking gas, yeah. Never broke, what's a cash, yeah. To live a life, you know it's a vibe. I'm up, I'm lit, I'm having a blast. Feeling like the #1 draft pick. Big bag, I like my cash stick. Never catching me, I'm too quick. Way too smooth, I'm too slick. Way too weighty, got a seasick. Lead road, never been a sidekick. Girl on me, I'm a dipstick. The world is mine, can't get homesick. Yeah, you know what it is, what it isn't. Do what you had to, I do what I like. Yeah, it is what it is, what it isn't. You do what you have to, I do what I like. You know I'm a boss, you know I'm a boss, you know I'm a boss, you know I'm the one with the sauce, the one with the sauce, the one with the sauce. You know I'm a, you know I'm a boss, you know I'm a boss, you know I'm a boss, you know I'm the one with the sauce, the one with the sauce, the one with the sauce. You know I got. Summer's hot, ice cold. No one's like me, baby, I'm bold. Too solid, yeah, I can't fold. What's silver? Tell me when you're gold. Summer's hot, Ice cold, no one's like me, baby, I'm bold. Too solid, yeah, I can't fold. One silver, tell me when you're gold. If you're not first, you're last. Push to start, go fast. Stayed on my lane, focused on me. Now look, they all getting past. Competition looking gas. Never broke, what's a cast? Too left for life, you know it's a vibe. I'm up, I'm lit, I'm having a blast.
Having a blast and shit. Sometimes I don't even know I just freaking do, but you know what? I can rap real quick, but I freaking know that I want to freaking go freaking so slow that I don't know if I will. Doopity doopity doop.
Listen, I can't do it, so why would I try? All right, now the question is, out of the two, like, I think they both sort of hit. They hit very similar vibes, you know, essentially. So they do feel like they're a part of at least the same project. And like, again, if you wanted to sort of perform both in a back-to-back fashion in that sort of, you know, I mean, again, getting a Spanish guitarist to come through, play the song acoustically, and then you sort of do both songs. Once again, got to be a nice little, you know, set situation. Now, he did say he's getting features on both of these records, which, you know, essentially is interesting. Seeing that both of them are already full song structured, you know what I'm saying? First one, 3 minutes and 3 seconds. The second one being, you know, 3 minutes, you know, and so I'm curious to see like what other, you know, type of artists would be in there, you know, male, female, rapper, singer, something like that. You know, essentially, I still see the potential within both or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I'd say this one does hit, again, this one hits, let me think about the tempo. They don't want smoke, no switch, sweet. Pull up phone. That one's a little bit faster.
One silver, tell me when you're gold. Summer's hot.
This one has, you can sway side to side like this, you know what I'm saying? Or you could, you know what I'm saying? Jump up and down, freaking like that to it. The first one.
Trick or treat. Only one stopping me is me. Only one close to me is me. Kick down doors, no need no key.
That one I feel like has a little bit more energy in a different way. But yeah, man, they're just kind of like similar freaking tracks in sort of like all aspects, you know what I mean? And if you had to choose one, let's say you were trying to process and eliminate, like, you know what, I only want to drop one on the project. Which one should I actually, you know, put out there and focus on if I only have that choice?
Anything they can do is cheap. They don't want smoke, no switch or sweet. Pull up phone, trick or treat. Only one stopping me is me. Only one close to me is me. Kick down doors, don't need no key. Ice cold, no one's like me, baby, I'm bold. Too solid, yeah, I can't fold. One silver, tell me when you're gold. If you're not first, you're last, yeah. Push to start, go fast, yeah. Stayed in my lane, focused on me. Now look, they mad, they all getting past. Competition looking gas, yeah. Never broke, what's a cash, yeah. To live a life, you know it's a vibe.
Honestly,
I'm up, I'm lit, I'm having a blast. Feeling like the #1 draft pick. Big bag, I like my cash stick.
I don't know. To be honest, like this one, like they both are like tied. They both are honestly being tied. At least to me, they're both tied. If I had to like forcefully choose one, maybe like the first one, just because it has a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, energy in it. And the second one feels like I've heard that type of record a little bit more from, you know, certain freaking artists or whatnot. So it's a more familiar sound, but a paint by numbers kind of record within the genre. And you know, the other one hits a different point. So I'm back. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Then race if you can write, you know what I mean? More love, you know what I mean? More love. More love. We got none for love for you, baby.
Yeah, what you got? Shut up.
All right, I wanted to put out there as well and just remind that Amy Chella is also in the skip lineup as freaking well or whatnot. So she takes slide number 5. We did just get done with the Corey Ironside. So we got a 3-song right now from Mr. Fresh. As long as we don't have like a Insta from Amy Chella, we should be good. Yep, so we can put in the 3-song.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps your bar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chasing chicken, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on prostitutes. Somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Everybody. I gotta be add this to the freaking class. 79.5. There we go. Okay, listen, we almost getting there. We almost get there. Amy Chella, man, that you gonna take the cake tonight, all right? So make sure. Hold on, let me. What is the? Give me. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Where is the thing? Listen, man, y'all know my allergies. Okay, now calm down. All right, then you could just sit there. You could just sit there. Okay, there we go. And right about now, Funk Show Brothers. Wait, listen to Yo Way. Why do I only see one of the... Oh, wait, did you add this? Maybe this is not the first song. Let me see. Oh, no. So you have that one. Hold on. Wait, not yet. We gotta see the other one. This ain't tennis. We got this ain't tennis. And there's another one in there too. So let me see if I can replace this. Right there. And then here's. I think I got the right order now. Alright. Once again, these 3 are from Mr. Fresh. Right now, he resides on the YouTube side. If you rock with these records, link up with them as with any artist.
Now I'm finished, yeah. I ain't going back and forth, nah. This ain't tennis, yeah. I said what I said. Now I'm finished, yeah. I ain't going back and forth, nah. This ain't tennis, yeah. I said what I said. Now I'm finished, yeah. I ain't going back and forth like tennis. I said what I said, I'm finished. F drama, I like commas. Clint for president like Obama. Put me in the White House. Painted black, no doubt. A new sheriff in town. Mr. Fresh, it's going down. Black Sally Sale. I'm all about the Melly Mill. First, Gucci last. Give me the cash out your Gucci bag. Kick in or kickbox. If you wanna be on top. Kick in or kickbox. If you wanna be on top. I ain't going back and forth, nah. This ain't tennis, yeah. I said what I said. Now I'm finished, yeah. I ain't going back and forth, nah. This ain't tennis, yeah.
I wanna see you do more choruses for some of the artists.
Now I'm finished, yeah.
That's the business, yeah. Shout out to every artist who really about their business, yeah.
Oh, now you gonna let me. Yo!
I ain't going back and forth.
This ain't tennis, yeah.
I ain't going back and forth.
You ain't going back and forth.
This ain't tennis, yeah. I said what I said. Now I'm finished, yeah. I ain't going back and forth, nah. This ain't tennis, yeah. I said what I said. Now I'm finished, yeah.
A lot of people, they sing songs. A lot of people going back and forth like ping pong. And freaking, I don't even really think that I am. Did it diminish, but I freaking wanna freaking figure out all of the freaking people who freaking be able to go freaking places to play tennis. And I don't even know if I've been at freaking all of the. I went, why do I always go around the corner to like end up at the freaking destination? I thought the double, the dagger, love of the deep of the top of the pop of the poop of the. All right, now with Mr. Fresh specifically, when he sends to the show. In fact, let me stop the thing, or I guess we can keep it alive for a little bit. When no, you know what? I'm gonna restart TikTok in a second. When Mr. Fresh sends to the show, I look for the consistency, right? With most artists, that's one of the things that I obviously freaking do every time to see, like, you know, are you really good at very specific freaking things, you know, and, you know, beat selection is usually freaking one of those. How you approach different records and stuff like that. I feel like he has boiled down sort of his style, the records that he's able to do, into like a perfect sort of like formula to where, again, you hear one, you technically have heard them all, but then you still are able to have favorites because of the different melodies and tones and stuff like that he uses. I always look at him as, you know, like, he's very good at creating these like catchy yet simple and sometimes repetitive but not annoyingly repetitive sort of, you know, choruses and themes and stuff like that. And I appreciate the work that you do. This is one that I, of course, haven't heard yet. And again, just going through the hundreds of records that I've heard from you, like, it's a nice sort of like addition. You know, keep them coming, keep them freaking coming, and freaking course or whatnot. This one you did like what, a day ago or something like that, and it's a U production or whatnot. Sometimes they'll have stuff produced by him or Weez, the product, or we'll have Jay Nandros or something like that. So I always want to let people know when we get something like that. You like the production, man? Definitely hitting them up, man. You know what I'm saying? We say melody or new tone, you know what I'm saying, your vocals, in addition to the auto-tune. Rick Trevi was saying, we have 7 from Smoking the Bear within there. So I'm in the free line, yes sir, man, and thank you for your patience, sir. Let me see, you said I keep it basic every time I lace it or whatnot. And like, look out for his sayings and stuff like that. When he says sort of like random stuff in the chat, because I kid you not, sometimes he will formulate those into some of his next songs or whatnot. It's like, it's that easy for him. He could take any sort of selection of words and be like, you know what? I could make something a little bit freaking catchy to that. And like, if you could even do that, like some kind of process where we're able to see like how you sit down and write the records and come up with them. Like, if it is indeed that easy, that would be a nice video to see you make or whatnot. You know what I mean? It's something that you can take time with, you know, edit it however you freaking want or whatnot. But just to see your creative process as you're getting through some of these songs, I'm like, I'm this close to where I do want to challenge you. I want to like come up with a list of names of songs and have you see what you can come up with based on those freaking names. I think that would even be fun for your community to essentially freaking do. And if you don't have a community yet, what are you doing, sir? Like, every platform that you have, you need to be posting daily something about all these songs that you essentially freaking have. Hold on, let me play the second one of the trio. And again, you guys can determine which one is your favorite out of the three. This one's called You a Clown. If you don't see nothing funny about this record, then like, let them know.
How you gonna fix your lips and say, Mr. Fresh, don't spit? You a clown, but you're not it. You a clown, but you're not it. Yeah. How you gonna fix your lips and say, Mr. Fresh, don't spit? You a clown, but you not Yeah. How you gon' fix your lips and say, Mr. Fresh, don't spit? You a clown, but you not it. You a clown, but you not it. Yeah. How you gon' fix your lips and say, Mr. Fresh, don't spit? You a clown, but you not it.
I gotta put about this one right here. 1, 2, 10.
How you gon' fix your lips?
No, you gon' fix your lips.
You a clown, but you not it. How you gon' fix your lips?
What up, Robert? So I'm not sure what to do about this, but you can get a...
How you gon' fix your lips and say, Mr. Fresh, don't spit? You a clown,
what up, WDB?
but you not it. You a clown, but you not it.
Yeah.
How you gon' fix your lips and say, Mr. Fresh, don't spit?
Yeah, but I do.
You a clown, but you not
What up,
it.
what up, what up, what up, folks?
But you not it.
You're not it, I'm not in time, but we figure having conversations. I always gotta like change the topic. Freaking, I don't know what the hell did I get. Sometimes freaking, I don't even know how to spit, but I'm sick. And also freaking it at the places that y'all go cool, but I don't even really think that y'all go. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Alright, you're a clown. I will admit, when you listen to the name, you don't necessarily. When you look at the album cover and then the name of the song, you don't like it doesn't give off the sound, the sound that we just freaking heard or whatnot. You got a little bit of a vibe in there. You know, certain sounds that I deem perfect for like pool party occasions and stuff like that. And you know, in a more chill, you know, just kind of set the mood type of freaking vibe or whatnot, more in that nighttime when everybody's not like jumping in, throwing mattresses in the pool and freaking shit like that. You know, I appreciate the fact that you did have variation of the melodies in this one. You know, like you already know, I'm always freaking listening for those. And the ones that I tend not to necessarily like, dislike, but the ones that I always need more from are the ones where it seems like you're going in the same tone the whole way, right? So I appreciate any variation that you're able to do. As I tell most artists, man, it's that thing that will allow us as a listener to separate your verses into sections and memorize it that way. Like we'll be like, oh, he does these notes freaking here specifically with these words, and then as he changes it up and then into the next 8 bars, like it becomes easier. But if it's repetitive, if the artist is basically, I'm telling you right now, I don't know one word to Fetty Wap's My Way till this day. All I know is my way, and then it repeats like that the whole freaking song. And that was always so annoying to me because I'm like, how the fuck are we supposed to freaking learn this shit? You know what I'm saying? If like you have, you know, that going all the way freaking through or whatnot. So I always felt like, man, like listen, I don't want to let artists essentially just slide because they have a catchy one thing. Like it's not impressive to do one thing all the way through a song. So 2 minutes and 41 seconds of freaking time in there. Not bad. Production was, you know, saying fairly decent. Not for everybody type of situation, but once again, you picked the right visuals and or music video to sort of like go with it. I think you'll be good. What up, Gio Young, Casio, what's freaking popping or whatnot. Shout out to Vo XC. Welcome back in all of that. What'd you say, Diamond Mr. Fresh? You a clown. Interesting, you know what I'm saying? Different is music, creative fun. For music, for a music clown movie, documentary music, clown awards, rose clown. But see, this is what I'm like. It doesn't necessarily. It's like in topic, maybe in topic, and just like. Somewhat like what he's saying, but like the beat doesn't sort of say that. It doesn't give me, oh, I would love hearing this in a circus immediately. Like I still feel like there are elements that could be added that make it that, but we'll freaking say that. We have one more, of course, from him. Listen, y'all know what it is. Y'all gotta pick y'all favorite. I already know mine is gonna be this one. I already know mine is gonna be this one. If you're eating Burger King right now, listen, pull up, listen to this song. If you're about to go to Burger King, pull up with this song.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way,
my bad.
Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK.
Shout out to Amy Chala coming up freaking next. Make sure you take 4 seconds to freaking do whatever you gotta do.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
Once again, this song is called Your Way. Song is called Your Way. I'm curious if people hear the song and then they go search for it in any other, sort of like fashion or whatnot. With that said, I would recommend you make sure that when you do post that song or anything about that song, make sure that you post it with hold on. Make sure that you post it with the hashtags of like, Burger King song, R&B Burger King song. You know what I mean? Just like as many things as possible that you feel like people may search for your song under that sort of the moniker or whatnot. You want it to be found quickly and promptly. And I said in the chat, I'm like, look, I be feeling like I'm a salesman for this freaking record right here, because this one right here, like, I would not stop until Burger King like hears the freaking song and wants to either put it in a commercial or finance a music video for him to freaking do it, or at the very least just letting him do a music video at a Burger King using the restaurant as the sort of backdrop, like like it's someone that he's filling behind the counter, and or maybe he's behind the counter and he feels someone who comes up to order some food or some shit. You know what I'm saying? It could be someone in the drive-thru or inside. Whatever the case, like, how music videos are made and what essentially you should freaking do. This is the one that I can envision the most in terms of all the ones that he's had. Other ones have had like sections of a thing, but this one here is like I can see so many different scenes. Either of you behind the freaking counter, scenes with y'all sitting down actually eating and stuff like that. Again, it's something. So I think you need to definitely do that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And it gotta be said, you know what I'm saying? Real shit, man. Like I'm saying this that one. Every single artist has that one record that is like, you know what? Out of everything, this is the one that you should, truly you promote and always make sure. Like I especially always hope in the line of like back-to-back sort of skips that I would get from him. If there's like a 2-song, 3-song takeover and stuff like that, I'm always hoping that this is in there so that people do get to hear it And, you know, just to be able to like put them in that mindset or whatnot. Like, we don't have, you know, kind of like a good Burger King theme song, like, you know, most McDonald's theme ones, like, that only end up being used for the commercials, end up being corny after a freaking while and shit like that. But this one is a song that I just like outside of it, but then also would love it if it was a little bit of a theme song or something like that. And I feel like, man, if there was any way that they would help support the video for you to be able to do something, or at the very least just put it in the commercial, man. Let people freaking hear it that way. And like, you guys are completely free to listen to this song and just blast it while you pull up to a Burger King and just like see what they say. You know what I'm saying? Just go to mini Burger King, make it become a little bit of a viral thing that people are like, what? First of all, what the hell is this song? You know what I'm saying? Like, people will sort of try to figure that out. And then, you know, the sort of funness of just like blasting that song, and it's their shit. So eventually that viralness that we imbue onto the record and Burger King itself, like, they'll take notice. And you know what? Maybe we need to freaking look at this artist up and see something. Cause McDonald's, like, they'll give people whole freaking meals and shit. Oh, let's Travis Scott got the new the something meal with the whatever, man. Let me see. We got our one and only around here, the queen herself, Amy Chella.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Now, Amy Chella Years just put us over the freaking first tier sort of freaking thing. So that does mean that ye will get to spin the giveaway wheel right after this. So stay tuned and sit tight. She does have a music video that we have right now, which is Hurricane. So if you enjoy, then make sure you guys go comment. I'm gonna go ahead and post it in the chat, as long as it's not private. Hold on, let me make sure. Yep, we should be good. Let's go.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Yeah, spicy rap. There you go. How did it taste? Never mind. Sorry about that. Amy Chella, Hurricane, let's go.
Everything I do real big. I do what I dream, but y'all sleeping. Head above, but the belly breathing. And they still can't hold me back, cause I'm the real thing. Everything I do real big. I do what I dream, but y'all sleeping. Head above, but the belly breathing. And they still can't hold me back, cause I'm the real thing. I've been through it all, I just don't glorify shit. Don't need your admiration, I ain't posting on it. Had to question myself, like, was I made for this shit? I do it better than most, don't gotta tell me I'm lit. You can question my smile based on the hand I was dealt, but I don't question my worth based on the feelings I felt. Now let me ask a question, you feel proud of yourself? You use a pity party as promotion of self. Damien once told me that success leaves a trail. I'm trying to do this shit forever, ain't no crumbs going stale. I'm pulling back the veil and let time balance the scales. Cause inauthentic people put everything up for sale. For the times I never felt enough, this year I'm making strides. I'd be lying if I said I never hide. Between my ego and my pride, I still cry. But I got visions for myself, I'm taking flight. Everything I do real big. I do what I dream, but y'all sleeping. Head above, but the belly breathing. And they still can't hold me back, cause I'm the real thing. Everything I do real big. I do what I dream, but y'all sleeping. Head above, but the belly breathing. And they still can't hold me back, cause I'm the real thing. Blame myself forward, I was only a kid.
I would love to be
have
this
kids,
one.
I'll teach them better than this. I tried to tell them that they matter even when they can't feel it. Cause habits break patterns, not conceal it but heal it. I see them idolizing weak people for their weakness, but everyone got problems, only some choose not to feed it. I'll never stoop that low to try to earn the respect. I have faith in the process and my secrets well kept. And if I'm slept on, I'm not holding my breath. I'd rather have integrity, this industry's mess. Got demons in our heads, in our beds, in our souls. Don't even try, you'll never know a friend from a foe. I'm better off without you, but you already know. I never been so close to Satan, got me selling my soul. If you took a step back, you could see how I've grown. And I could do it for myself, but I'd rather be known. Ayy. Everything I do real big. I do what I dream, but y'all sleeping. Head above water, barely breathing. And they still can't hold me back, cause I'm the real thing. Everything I do real big. I do what I dream, but y'all sleeping. Head above water, barely breathing. And they still can't hold me back, cause I'm the real thing.
Man, if there was a record I wished I was on.
I'm on your ass till you do something. The 40 bang at a close range, make your shoulder drop with your noodles on. I'm one dog on the north side. My niggas in it, it's boss ride. Got all my niggas clapping out the window, we front row.
All right, first of all, man, always good to be able to see the music video. Listen to me. Every child, very consistent every time. All right, there's never a time she's come to the show and I'll be like, I don't know, fam. You know what I'm saying? Very professional all the way through. Every feature that she has done, you know what I'm saying? Every solo record that she has done, every video that she has done, it's been professional and you know, at least that way from the freaking jump, as far as I could, you know, tell. Like, there's always, you know, good quality on each thing. And again, this is not even like, this is just her solo. And usually I'm complimenting just how dope she always is within the features and you know, I'm always wanting to hear her with other artists or whatnot. There's one, man, I wish I would I love that beat, you know what I'm saying? Decent freaking mix. You got a good overall freaking style. Again, we always will see a little bit of the snow, you know, comparison or whatnot, but we can also tell completely the difference or whatnot. I think you know, I think we would immediately want you two on a record together, touring, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking doing something. And I'm pretty sure you both are two completely different nationalities freaking as well. So that would be even more freaking interesting. I feel like there's definitely something there that can be freaking done, you know what I'm saying? If anything, there's something that you could sort of play off of or whatnot, like a sister, you know, sort of aspect or something. I don't freaking know, man. But I love this. Love how you rapped on it. You know what I'm saying? Did your thing. Mix was cool. Video was very professional. Did your freaking day. I already know. 2 minutes and 49 seconds, man. All it was missing was a Nonsenze verse, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? You all good though. Keep on keeping on. I'm gonna add this to the freaking playlist. Who produced that, man? Who produced it? Cause I ain't heard that beat before. So if it ain't a remix kind of thing, hey, who did that? Who the fuck? I'm just kidding. No, I'm not just kidding. That is somebody who freaking did some. Give me a second to go here. Give me a second. You have star power, talent, and so like that. Yeah, buddy. Matter of fact, Amy Chella, don't forget, give me a 1 to 10 in the chat so I can spin the giveaway wheel for you and stuff like that. I am gonna hit that, run it back on this so people can hear that. Oh yeah, because I almost forgot about a few other things that I did want to say. Hold on. Give me that 1 to 10 in the chat, Amy Chella. As I add this to the playlist, I hit that, run it back in a freaking second. And there is like probably 1 or 2 extra things that I would have done, right? On some parts where you say everything I do it real big. some of those I wanted to like make it sound like the Fat Man Effect kind of figure thing, real big. You know what I mean? Like there's part of me that wanted it on just like a few parts or something like that, because I thought it would have added just an extra little bit of freaking flavor. And then there was this aspect of me visually, even though I love the video, wanting you to play around a little bit with that aspect of like doing everything bigger. Like that's the like if Kanye was on, like he's getting a big ass car, like again, if you and Ludacris did this song, right, you know for a fact it would be like, okay, let me get a big ass bandana, let me get a big ass, you know what I mean? And then you just get a bunch of big shit for the freaking video, have fun, and do it like that. That right there, I mean, and there's two aspects. There's either that or like, nah, like I do, you know, you sort of pop out on some regular shit, I pop out in this or whatnot. You show the difference between sort of someone who shows out versus like, you know, whatever the case, man, I feel like there's definitely elements in that can be played with. So yeah, once again, Amy Chat, I want to tin so I can spin the giveaway wheel for you. You get to spin it early.
There can never be too many books, but living without the
and then we have
with sucking shit would get
autocorrect
weird, like
with a 3-song
if you're
after.
always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Alright, hold on. Once again, we're just gonna run this web thing back real quick. Yeah, we got a 3-song back-to-back coming up from autocorrect. I still don't see the number in the chat.
Everything I do real
right? Big heads.
I do what I dream, but y'all
Big heads.
sleeping. Head above, but the belly breathing, and they still can't hold me back 'cause I'm the real thing. Everything I do real big. I do what I dream, but y'all sleeping. Head above, but the belly breathing, and they still can't hold me back 'cause I'm the real thing. I've been through it all, I just don't glorify shit. Don't need your admiration, I ain't posting on it. Had to question myself, like was I made for this shit? I do it better than most, don't gotta tell me I'm lit. You can question my smile based on the hand I was dealt, but I don't question my worth based on the feelings I felt. Now let me ask a question, you feel proud of yourself? You use a pity party as promotion of self. Damien once told me that success leaves a trail. I'm trying to do this shit forever, ain't no crumbs going stale. I'm pulling back the veil and let time balance the scales, 'cause inauthentic people put everything up for sale. For the times I never felt enough, this year I'm making strides. I'd be lying if I said I never hide. Between my ego and my pride, I still cry, but I got visions for myself, I'm taking flight. Everything I do real big. I do what I dream, but y'all sleeping. Head above, but the belly breathing, and they still can't hold me back 'cause I'm the real thing. Everything I do
This is
real
Amy
big.
Chella.
I do what I dream, but y'all sleeping. Head above, but the belly breathing, and they still can't hold me back 'cause I'm the real thing. Blame myself forward, I was only a kid, and if I ever have kids, I'll teach them better than this. I tried to tell them that they matter even when they can't feel it, 'cause habits break patterns, not conceal it but heal it. I see them idolizing weak people for their weakness, but everyone got problems, only some choose not to feed it. I'll never stoop that low to try to earn the respect. I have faith in the process and my secrets well kept, and if I'm slept on, I'm not holding my breath. I'd rather have integrity, this industry's mess. Got demons in our heads, in our beds, in our souls. Don't even try, you'll never know a friend from a foe. I'm better off without you, but you already know. I never been so close to Satan, got me selling my soul. If you took a step back, you could see how I've grown, and I could do it for myself, but I'd rather be known. Ayy.
It's 2 C's, 2 L's.
Everything I do real big. I do what I dream, but y'all sleeping. Head above, but the belly breathing, and they still can't hold me back 'cause I'm the real thing. Everything I do real
I wanna hear
big.
Jadakiss,
I do what I dream, but y'all
Ludacris.
sleeping. Head above, but
What's
the
the
belly
rhymes?
breathing, and they still can't hold me back 'cause I'm the real thing.
It don't matter what you do or where you at. A lot of you get time where you think that you can rap, and a lot of time. First of all, she did that thing right there. Let me add myself to the slew. Those are that they get bars, beats, and bean and cheese sandwiches as well in there. Dope record, bars, beat, and vid. Always come with the dope. Alright, let me freaking plop this into the gospel and also get into the thing real quick. I gotta give you the golden ticket before we move on in the skip line again.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
What up, big guy? Of course. Alright, so real freaking quick, for those who do not know, every show that we do, when you see us freaking live, anytime artists come through and they skip the line to get played quicker or get more than one of their records played in a back-to-back fashion, we always add the amount to a earned sort of, you know, tier sort of like list or whatnot. And every 100, 200, and 300 earned on the show will do different types of, you know, giveaways and situations or whatnot. The fact that we got to 100 basically will signify that we will 100% do a giveaway for anyone that rides out with us throughout the stream all the way to the freaking end and stuff like that. Because again, we'll, as long as you ride out, you'll be able to get on there, you know what I'm saying, for free. But those that either spend a certain amount, if you spend like maybe 25 or more throughout a stream, or if you are the skip that puts us to 200, 100, 300, like she essentially did hers, and we're at like 110, you know what I'm saying, with the one that she had, you know, put in or whatnot. So hers, you know, again, got us to 100 and passed. So she gets to spin the wheel early. The number that she did give in the chat was 7. So hold on, I gotta bring back how this is gonna end and not like at least get frozen first. How it not go in? And like what? If you are ever doing remixes of any of your songs and you're like, hey Dorky, I need you, or you know what I'm saying, like listen, that one is one past the thing, you know what I'm saying, like that would give me to sit there and like, show is nonsense, what up, you know what I mean. I'm gonna go in there and do that. Let me see, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. I know I didn't say anything. Calm down, people. Calm down. We're not in the official giveaway yet. This is for Amy Chella specifically. So congratulate her. And then again, we got Otto coming up next.
Coming up next.
She either about the 1-3 skips or a $2 skip coupon, to which she can steal. Let me I'll do a respin anyways. Hold on, because it's still a good one, but $1 never by 7. But if it lands on that again, listen, can't help you. I can't help you, mister. Yes, I do have a Discord. I'm putting it in the chat right now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you got it. Let me see. It said, thanks for the info, bro. Good looks. Glad you got it. Glad you. See, there we go. That's better. 3 VIP skips. All right, so it's 3 VIP skips. They are, of course, separate. Hold on, let me actually, because y'all so y'all can see it. 3 VIP skips. And again, they are basically these, but as you must separate them by email if and when you do put these in, and just put hashtag VIP skip 1 of 3.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
All right, so you have those in your pocket.
that you can use on any stream. Just make sure that you send the right hashtag in the subject line. And again, hashtag free skip VIP 1 of 3, 2 of 3, and 3 of 3. And all that good stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Do what you do, girl. Right about now, we do have a 3-song back-to-back, though, that we are taking care of. No, wrong button. Go, 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 go. I just need you to... Okay, here we go. Okay, I said here. Okay, here we go, bro.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen. Listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try
So this is a 3-song back-to-back skip or whatnot for those who are only on the TikTok side and you can only hear and you cannot freaking see. I always want to remind you guys that we are streaming on all platforms at the same time as hell. A lot of things do happen throughout the show that you need to kind of also be watching on certain other platforms, unless I sort of, like I'm telling you, like right now, we have an artist who sent in a 3-song back-to-back skip, so we are putting that in. That is not the same thing that Amy Chella won, and she is not the person who sent that in. There was somebody else who literally paid to do so. So we are putting that in right about now for the people. So give me a second. Put this in here and excuse me, are you? No, I'm not. I don't believe that, man. I think you, man. No, I think you, bro. As a matter of fact. Okay. Humor me, bro. Listen, bro. For 5 years, I've been eating cheese freshly squeezed. Okay, so new age, autocorrect. Come on, with it. 1 to 10 in the chat for the first of 3, and then again, I think I see Mr. Fresh with a skip of his own.
Going, baby.
Yeah.
Think you're going, baby.
I got that bitch number, told her call me maybe, yeah. Niggas too lit for the summer, auto been going crazy, yeah. Baby gon' fuck it up, but she got that water, navy, yeah. Calling me daddy, girl, I'm not your father. Why you thought you could play me, yeah. Working a lot, I gotta eat for the road. Daddy, she looking like cold. Fucking with us, that's a no. All of my niggas too cold. She took me up for revenge, that's a low. Get it, then I gotta go, never trust a hoe. I'm a vet, I seen this shit before. They like, how do you get it so much? Wait, how do you get it so much? Niggas never patient, always wanna rush, yeah. How do you get it so much? Everything is gold, got the Midas touch, yeah. How are you living so much? Gotta be the one to tee up at the function. Please stop asking me what I'ma drop. Why is you worried you ain't even popping? What of my mother niggas almost popped them? Body shot someone, send them to the dock. Might just pop out with a new stain, yeah. Spark like a new flame, yeah. We did like 2 things. Nigga woke up to the new age, yeah. This isn't new me, I got it in reach and got it from bro, shouting out the creek. These niggas is weird, get them out of reach. Might get the word stepper tatted on my feet. These niggas is silly. If they really ever thought they was fucking with me. Less people really in a million is what I was trying to achieve, bitch. I got that bitch number, told her call me maybe, yeah. Niggas too lit for the summer, auto been going crazy, yeah. Baby gon' fuck it up, but she got that water, navy, yeah. Calling me daddy, girl, I'm not your father. Why you thought you could play me, yeah. Working a lot, I gotta eat for the road. Daddy, she looking like gold. Fucking with us, that's a no. All of my niggas too cold. She took me up for revenge, that's a low. Get it, then I gotta go, never trust a hoe. I'm a vet, I seen this shit before. Try to tell me something, I don't know. I got 2, might be a coupe, but it got room. Flipping the cop, gon' get that broom. I ain't know, we gon' end it on a high note.
sure I give me a check, and I'ma need my respect. Oh yeah, just give it to me. Work so hard, nobody can hand it to me. I wish I could tell you how it is, but everything's new, so I don't understand it fully. I wish I could show you how I roll. Just kidding, that's none of your business. Niggas can never take a joke. Got everything I want, I'ma always win, told her get it. I got that bitch number, told her call me, maybe, yeah. Niggas too lit for the summer, all the big going crazy, yeah. Baby gon' fuck it up, but she got that water, Navy, yeah. Calling me daughter, girl, I'm not your father. Why you thought you could play me, girl, yeah. Smell like a new flame, yeah. Welcome to the new age,
And then start getting a little bit more crazy as the record goes up a little bit more. Okay, well, that was it right freaking there. Appreciate that. And yeah, we got that Soul Buffalo. It's all the way at the top. So do be patient if you intend to get played in the free line. Do be patient or send a skip if you wanna sort of get played, figured immediately or whatnot. We have a 3-song back to back that we are handling right now. From one of the artists within the chat, of course, on this side. And we have a 2-song back to back coming up right after that. I did not check if there's going to be one after that, but I will keep you guys updated and stuff like that. I'll update the sort of like list in a moment. But in terms of this song, man, look, not bad. Not bad, man. Most importantly, right? Because what he said was he doesn't necessarily have the stems to the beat, so the bass is a little bit strong on there, and it's something that, you know, you can't necessarily freaking rectify at the moment or whatnot. You know, there's always getting like somebody else to reproduce maybe a different beat or something slightly similar over your vocals. Like remixes are completely fine to freaking do, and I think the best way to sort of circumvent that, like, because you always want the best quality of any version of your song sort of out there for it to be, you know, taken as serious as possible. Like people are still going to be able to hear and see the potential of whatever that you guys can do, but the main goal, I think, past just like showing people that you exist, is also having them feel like, yo, this artist needs to be signed. They should be asking you why you aren't signed, if you're signed, and like ask that why hasn't anyone signed the artist, right? And so that'll come down to whatever performance you have. Again, the best mixes, the best quality music videos, and stuff like that. I do see the potential in the energy that you have on here. You sort of are in that line of, you know, a little bit trippy, a little bit juice, you know what I'm saying, some of those freaking artists. And I can tell you have a decent voice within there, you know what I mean? Like, I appreciate being able to hear what you were saying, because like these people don't understand these productions alone. Forget about the bass. There's always a lot going on with the beat, with the synths and the sort of sounds that are sort of like added. The bass is one thing of freaking many in those. And so there are times where again, the mixes aren't all the way freaking there. We won't really be able to hear or understand the freaking artist in most freaking cases or whatnot. But I was like, no, I could hear what he was freaking doing. It did sort of start slightly losing its edge, I think, toward the freaking end. You know, I did feel like it did feel like things started to get a little bit more freaking overcrowded. So whatever happened in that area, try to, you know, circumvent if you can. And like I said, having somebody sort of remake the beat or do a remix, like do something a little bit different that they can sort of, you know, build around your vocals, is the next best freaking thing. And or again, if you were gonna perform this song live, literally, what would you do if you had access to a live band? Like, they would literally be like, all right, let's listen to the song real quick. They would listen to all of the instruments and stuff like that, and they'd play it. They'd be your live band, and with live instruments and stuff like that, right? So there's always gonna be that version and different versions, a piano, just let me do some shit freaking like that. And you can solidify it. What was the overall time of the record? 2 minutes and 49 seconds. Not freaking anything too crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I feel like, you know, if you were gonna add different artists and make it a little bit of a cipher, get some different styles within there, there'd be something I think people can latch on to. But y'all know what it is. Listen, we do have 2 more from him. We gonna see which one is y'all favorite. If y'all had to choose or whatnot. What I love to do when we do have artists who do send multiple records in that back-to-back fashion, you know, like consider yourselves in a universe where you control what each artist puts out and releases or whatnot. And like the way that it's done is you get to hear the songs early, and you kind of vote for what ones you want the music video done for, which one you want the radio to consistently promote on a weekly basis every time you get in the car, turn on freaking something. Again, which one are you going to get tired of less? Which one are you going to sort of support? And or if you're at a venue, at a festival where like literally you're in the middle of a crowd, you can't go nowhere, and you know you can't do nothing but hear and enjoy the music that's freaking heard, which of the 3 would you not mind? All right, man, like, hey, I rock with this shit, you know what I'm saying? So we'll go with that. This is the second one. Toretto autocorrect. One of you.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, alright.
Oh my gosh, man.
In love with hoes, but I don't need them. Yeah, she wanna save flights to Visa. Shot a real bad and a friend a diva. Filling my cup, I'm sipping on ether. Feeling myself, I don't need them either. Baby, what you wanna do? Bring your friends, I want all of them. Won't be satisfied with one of you. Yeah, okay. Won't be satisfied with 1 or 2. I know how to make niggas mad. Flash you on they face and go get a bag, yeah. I don't know why these bitches mad. You got everything that they can never have, yeah. And this shit is just really sad. Niggas stupid for saying I couldn't have, yeah. Yeah, but I begged you. Now you got the latest of fashion and tripping off hoes that be overreacting. I said in my book, no, that pussy went platinum. Shorty bring a friend, I'm tryna get down. I'll spend your city, I'm doing my rounds. She saving no money, might throw it right now. I'm in love with the way that she throwing it around. Yeah, I hit the jackpot, keeping all these hoes in the backdrop. Yeah, I remain timid here when these hoes try to be in our business. Know you started these hoes, so make them keep wishing. In love with you, girl, they ain't seeing the vision. No too many hoes that you want in a million. The passion between us, I know that you're feeling. The back shots you getting is 1 in a million. Two bullets run it, I need me a million. You try to tell me that we chillin', take you to the bed, I'll show you a villain. It's really for that nigga's feelings. Sorry, baby, that's just how I've been feeling. But I got a plan. Shorty don't like me for who I am. She's just really seeing all the bands. This shit gotta stop. Ain't even that season, but your shirts cry. Doing things to make me block her. Run when you hear the block her. Told you I want all of them. Won't be satisfied with 1 of you.
So far, I like this one.
Yeah.
Little bit of a vibe, man, this shit fine. There's a lot of time when I wanna be able to figure listen to this shit. I live in the ride, I freaking know when I'm in the sky. I go freaking way far, freaking there's another time where I freaking don't know what the hell they say, y'all. And they like how you sing your song too, and I played y'all. Also, man, have you ever freaking played with the fucking gray ball? Or
it's just.
Outside of the mix, needing more clarity, freaking in there, man. I like this one, like, you know, listen, full disclosure. You know, again, I like good melodies. I like things that hit almost an R&B centric sort of freaking state or whatnot. Slow jams in terms of the R&B freaking songs are always something I look for because it tests the artist out with the different melodies and stuff like that. You know, harmonization is always something that I do recommend that artists also, you know what I'm saying, use or whatnot. Go in there, you know, sing things in different tones and notes and project a little bit freaking better on you know, this if possible, right? You know what I mean? Sing this song like, not like, yeah, like there was some levels of energy where I felt like it was being sung like it was the first practiced version, you know what I'm saying, before you actually are, nah, like this song took me to the freaking Grammys and now I'm performing it, you know what I'm saying? And everybody knows all the word. Like, you need to perform it that way the first time, right? So we hear, we feel any and all emotion that you go through as an artist, whatever type of vibe that you're trying to freaking get off. So far out of the freaking 2, again, I like this one a little bit because of that freaking vibe. I'm gonna just take that one in the freaking stride. If y'all need a reminder of that first one.
Steady, she looking like Coco. Fucking with us, that's a no. All of my niggas too cold. She took me up for revenge, that's a low.
He had a lower tone than what Fetty Wap would sort of have in, you know, a Fetty Wap song or whatnot. I could see Fetty Wap going in there doing what you did, but with the higher. I mean, and shout out to freaking Fetty. But I also want some. Hold on, I gotta bring back.
I gotta bring back tea time.
Okay, let me stop. I got one more record from him as well. Coming right up. Coming right up, my children. Let me also make sure. Okay, we should be good on that end. All right, let me see. So one of you was the one we did have right there to mind. Which one are you guys? Again, man. Okay, you know what? Let's say, what if concerts were this? What if they were like, you know what? We ain't gonna pay the artists beforehand to perform at the venues anymore and shit like that. You know, for the bigger artists, of course. We are going to let the audience decide if they want to pay that artist based on their performance at the, you know, show and shit like that. That means, again, you lose points if you sort of, you know, try to take shortcuts, if you lip sync, if you have performed to your record, if you know, forget your words, if you, again, like, and they'll make sure, let's just say, like, okay, and then with the new freaking way, they'll make sure for a fact that all the sound equipment, everything will be freaking good. So all you got to do is just make sure that you have the performance under way. All right, which one?
Yes, yeah.
Now my thing,
yeah. Okay, yeah. Wanna talk to that bitch, but she making it hot. Conversations about the money, why? Cause I got a lot. Bad bitch tryna, I ain't tying the knot. Yeah, choppers on me. You know I'm married now. I know what these niggas talking about. Shit, I don't know, but I ain't hearing them out. The young niggas think I ain't cashing out, but me and Derry on the paper route. Y'all niggas funny, I'ma laugh it out. I settle down when I can have him out. I settle down when I can have it. Shooting like a maverick. Niggas want the static, so I'm giving handouts. I'm breaking it down, so let's get into it. If you want some money, then I can produce it. If you got the vibes, then I got the music. If you got the challenge, then I'ma pursue it. If you got a plan, my nigga, let's do it. I need a fan to blow away people that like my friend. I know what you doing. Like nigga, it's facts. I'm gonna come get me a tax, since I know where niggas is at. How could you act like you was there moving up funny when I had put you on the map? Niggas just whack. Niggas ain't watch they back. Niggas ain't what they jack. What was that? You can know where you at. Making cheese while y'all mac. Wanna talk to that bitch, but she making it hot. Conversations about the money, why? Cause I got a lot. Bad bitch tryna, I ain't tying the knot. Yeah, choppers on me. You know I'm married now. I know what these niggas talking about. Yeah.
I'm gonna toss up. This one hype. This one kind of hype, man. So that one has a nice, like, hard hitting, you know what I'm saying, beat. You know, I imagine people, again, you need that mean mug kind of record that people feel like okay, I'll put it like this. These type of records for certain listeners are the same as when, you know, certain other people will hear like a heavy metal death metal, you know what I'm saying? Like they get in there like almost like let me get into a mosh pit and like, you know what I'm saying, just like thrash around and you know, hit people and freaking like they want to be in that certain, you know, element or whatnot. And again, certain records will get you into a certain, you know, state of just like, you know, like F everybody or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, at this freaking point. And so, you know, there's something freaking there with that one, man, you know, and it's hot. Well, so what do we choose, right? Do we choose that record right there, which, by the way, is a little bit shorter? That one's in the 1 minute and 56.
Settle down when I can have him, Why settle down when I can have it? Shooting like a maverick, niggas want the static, so I'm giving handouts. Yeah, I'm breaking it down.
I also want to freaking, you know, I don't want to leave you dry and dirty when it comes to the freaking mix and stuff like that. Anytime you do a melodic song, especially if you have like auto-tune or something like that freaking on it, always never forget, you know, learn how to do there's a perfect combination of a reverb and delay that I will hear in most of some of the best, you know, melodic records that we'll hear from artists. When you get it right, again, it'll have this very atmospheric, kind of somewhat spacey. It'll make the vocals, you know, if you're able to still clean them up a little bit more, it'll help allow those to shine a little bit more as well and stuff like that. But so that one, or I was trying to freaking get back that second one again to remember the more R&B centric.
Need yeah, she wanna say flies to Visa. Shot a real bad and a friend of diva. Filling my cup, I'm sipping on
I almost forgot about that
too. Baby, what you want?
I almost forgot. Like it sounded normal when it was at the slower state, and you were expecting that, and then it sped up. You know what I'm saying? But like again, you gotta choose between like a vibe.
Get into it. If you want some money, then I can produce it. If you got the vibes, then I got the music. If you got to get me a text, since I know where niggas is at. How could you act like you was here moving up funny when I had put you on the map?
And there's something that tells me there would be a remix of this with Kendrick, then that would go viral freaking too or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Okay, so Gabino Grimes. Wait, who was supposed to freaking go next in the skip line real quick? Cause we in there, y'all. Hold on. Boop. I believe Mr. Fresh actually goes next right now. And then Gabino Grimes. But then Gabino Grimes also said to let somebody go before him. So why don't you do this? Why don't you pick someone in the chat for when like we can couple somebody with yours like a pay it forward, right? You know, man, whoever you choose in the freaking chat, whatever platform, essentially, you know, again, when that comes up, we do have I believe a 2-song we gotta handle for Mr. Fresh real quick, and then we'll put that pay it forward in, which again takes care of Gabino's skip, but then also allows him to pick one to move off ahead with him.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so
you can head to the YouTube if you want as well.
You see me on the playground, just I'm a dope, but I stay
on the team. Got the Dark Bloom.
Bloom.
Welcome to the Dork Squad, Dark Bloom. Hello.
Dork Squad.
Welcome to the Dork Squad. Let's see. Okay. And who knows? We might get to that tier 200 as well today. Man. I'm still thinking about those last freaking 2 real quick.
Niggas ain't watch they back. Niggas ain't with they jack. What was that? And you know what your friends want all of them. Won't be satisfied with one of you. Yeah, okay. Won't be satisfied with 1 or 2. I know how to make niggas mad.
I mean, it depends on what it's honestly gonna depend on every individual, you know, person sort of you know, one or whatnot. I know there are those out there who like literally do not listen to R&B at all. And nor do they like when artists do melodic records and stuff, they feel like, you know, they want something a little bit more hardcore. So I do feel like, and that, like, why we still on that freaking edge, man. Like, I'm trying to freaking get all my thoughts out and thorough, so I don't leave nothing to freaking chance. That's all. Hold on. Let me get out of this wheel as well. Get out of here, wheel. All right. We shall see what 2 songs of that Mr. Fresh. This first one is called Like That. Fresh Like That.
Sneaky now, I don't even know.
What up? See to the jinx.
Yeah, when you dress like that, you know Mr. Fresh like that. Make me wanna F the cat. Yeah, you fresh like that. Yeah, when you dress like that, you know Mr. Fresh like that. Make me wanna F the cat. Yeah, you fresh like that. Yeah, you look good in your G-string. Ain't nothing but a weed thing. Yeah, my D thing and your V thing. Yeah, make you see things. Yeah, like stars. Mr. Fresh at the par. Mr. Fresh at the bar. Yeah, by far. Yeah, I'm the man, baby. You more than a friend, baby. 9 times out of 10, baby. It's a win-win, baby. We can't lose. We in control like cruise. We do what it does. Yeah. Like ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. You know Mr. Fresh like that. You fresh like that. Yeah. You know Mr. Fresh like that. You fresh like that. Yeah. You dress like that. You know Mr. Fresh like that. Make me wanna F the cat. Yeah, you fresh like that. Yeah, make you dress like that.
Okay.
You know Mr. Fresh like that.
Alright.
Make me wanna F the cat. Yeah, you fresh like
The
that.
music is something that you can teach, but this is one of those songs when you listen to, you would do it up on the beach and you picture it big booties and squeezing in the air. I don't know what the hell I just said, but I don't care. And a lot of time when you rhyme, you gotta make sure you got a freaking cool ass rhyme by underwear, and chicks freaking wearing it. Don't even know what to do. This beat, man, I'm staring it, and the freaking
I'm just rapping about stupid shit, doing my job. Hold on, let me go over here. All I hope is like I ain't crazily offbeat when it happens. Mr. Fresh like that. All right, now once again, Mr. Fresh, is he consistent with what he is usually able to be consistent to the show? Yes, continuously. Still to this day. What do I usually liken him to? One is Nate Dogg, and sort of, you know, the style that Nate Dogg essentially, you know what I'm saying, had, but like a younger Nate Dogg, I would freaking say. The other thing is very much theme song like material, where again you're gonna be able to hear many different scenarios, and he has a lot of you make a lot of these, like, yo, here's a let's show a shot of Miami and just people living, you know, their life at the moment, you know what I'm saying, there's a party going on, it's on the beach, yada yada yada. You know, like, quite literally there's no shortage of moments where, like, you know, they could have used certain songs that you've had for like simply a scene on freaking Keeping with the Kardashians or whatever. Like, they've been on the beach several freaking times. They've been in, you know, those kind of scenarios where, oh, let's go to this little event or whatever, Laguna Beach, whatever you want to name. A lot of those reality shows would definitely use something freaking like that. And or if you're talking a show that's based in Miami, and again, they just have a scene where they want to, you know what, let's take a break from the crime drama, quote unquote, that we're in, to sort of go have fun in the night before another murder happens, essentially. And again, they show you that nightlife, people just having fun or whatnot. They have a song like that in the backing of it, and, you know, it does its freaking thing. not freaking bad and stuff like that though. You know what I'm saying? I forgot there was one other thing that I wanted to say that you were very consistent in, but I'll just leave it for freaking that and see if it comes back freaking to me in a freaking moment. I said Dorky kill freaking that, man. Listen, that I love to attempt to do it on the show. Sometimes I do, sometimes I freaking don't, and my only fear is that because there's sometimes a latency between certain platforms that certain people may hear it like I'm going a little bit slower than the beat or something like that. And again, I'm very anal with that shit. I will point out when you guys do it and I'm like, nah, you should like be a perfectionist and stuff like that. So know that if that happens, I ain't making excuses, but I'm just saying. Is it Nonsenze? Do you use Pro Tools and stuff like that? I do not use Pro Tools, but I use Adobe Audition. I used to use Cubase VST. I've never really used Fruity Loops per se to like mix music in terms of a song outside of like, you know, beats and stuff like that. But like my go-to has been Adobe Audition and stuff like that. What I usually sort of tell people is, you know, while Pro Tools is an industry standard to a certain extent, or for some people it's not necessarily a scam, but like a, you know, they want to make an industry standard sort of thing so they can, you know, get like, again, it's not free, you know, you buy it and then I think it's monthly in most freaking cases, right? Use what you know. If you know how to mix and master and get a sound that you want very quickly out of whatever program you have, use that. Just get real good at it. You know what I mean? Like, know what each effect actually freaking does when it comes to compression, normalization, the right effects that you should add. Sometimes you need to know not to use a flanger or chorus on your vocal. You know what I'm saying? It really depends on the type of song that you're making and what you're doing. It just takes a little bit of that foresight, and you know what I mean? There will be those times where like you may get to a studio and they only have a certain other thing, so you're gonna have to make do with what you have. And you know, as long as you know what to do and what sound, like you can all, like the main thing is getting a good recording, getting your vocals to come out you know, in a good dry form and as crisp as can be when it can be mixed and stuff like that. And then you can always remix and master. You can produce around it and, you know, stuff like that. But it depends. And he said, I don't know how to do anything yet or so like that. Well, I do mix and master. I do charge just $60 per freaking song, or you can win it on my show during the giveaway wheels if you happen to land on one for free. On the opposite end, if 2 for 100 or 1 for 60, we'll freaking say it like that, right? Let me see. Dr. Dre, the Chronic, freaking here's Johnny was freaking saying, man. Please don't freaking Google, or wait, what was the question? What was the question freaking said? Really, that, or maybe, you know what I'm saying, low end theory by freaking Tribal. Hold on, I gotta see what question essentially he was asking, because he was gonna give up the other half of, I was gonna let him do a pay it forward. We do have one more real quick from Mr. Fresh, so give us a second. Give us 1 second before we jump back in. And again, we'll see. I don't know. All right, this one's called You Might Type. Once again, which song are you going to roll your eyes to if he performs at whatever function you at, and or are you going to be like, oh, he doing this one? Oh, shit.
What you like, yeah, it's your night, yeah, that's right, yeah, you my type, yeah, do what you like, yeah, it's your night, yeah, that's right, yeah, you my type, yeah, I want you for breakfast, ride me like a Lexus, you must be from Texas, like like my exes, like my exes. You thick like Heinz, you thick like Heinz. My pick, you mine, pick, you mines. You a dime, you a dime. Like the star, you shine, yeah. Do you mind? Do you mind? If I get behind, if I get behind. We got time, we got time. Let's bump, let's grind, let's bump, let's grind. I'm in you like a sail, in you like a sail. Locked down for real, locked down for real. You my prison, you my jail. Give me life, I won't tell, yeah. Do what you like, yeah. You my type, yeah. Do what you like, yeah. You my type, yeah. Do what you like, yeah. It's your night, yeah. That's right, yeah. You my type, yeah. Do what you like, yeah. It's your night, yeah. That's right, yeah. You my type, yeah.
You might type in shit. Sometimes freaking I wanna make sure freaking that I make a freaking song where Mike Tyson spits and freaking has a song I don't know what to do. At any time when I know when I'm going to school, I freaking learn shit. I don't know what to do, but I freaking burn it. I'm just randomly. Do not rate my stupid freestyle. Alright, now that one had a vibe, man. That was one of the first records that he had initially sent to the show before, where, you know, I sort of, you know, was like, you know what, you got a few records that can, you know, be played at in that pool party kind of fashion, you know what I'm saying? Like there was a time where I did go to a pool party essentially, you know, where I kind of had to provide the music, and like I was like, bro, I don't. And so I honestly threw on at the time. Like I was like, well, let me see what fucking Pandora would freaking say. So let me see if they have like a pool party kind of playlist. Put that on or whatnot. And they had a good mixture of sort of songs in between, like, you know, some hip hop, some rock, alternative, different things. And there were certain sounds that you would hear within some of them that just felt freaking right. He had some of that a little bit in this song that you know, it sort of has that vibe freaking to it. And like I said, there are other records that he's had where it's sort of done the same. But of course, if we're picking which out of the two we'd want him to go forward with if they are in competition with each other, right? Hold on, let me see what that first one sounded like being fresh like that. Hold up, come on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Why is that acting like it's frozen, man? Hey, you better unfreeze yourself while that's doing that. Let me make sure that I did save this to. I think I did though. We should be good. Let me close that. I don't know why it's not reloading. I don't want to have to refresh. Hold on. Look, we got it. Hello. Yeah, it's just like all of a sudden freaking frozen right now. Oh no. Do not refresh again. Don't do it. Okay, cool.
It's like that. Make me wanna F the cat. Yeah. You fresh like that. Yeah. You look good in your G-string. Ain't nothing but a wee thing. Yeah. My D thing and your V thing. Yeah. Make you see things. Yeah.
Both have vibes, right? I was gonna do it the same freaking thing with the other one.
Breakfast, ride me like a Lexus.
Which one, man?
You must be from Texas.
Your mom is the Bleftless. Anyways, fudge, man. I think I'm gonna still go with You My Freaking Type. I feel like that one right there feels like it'd be on the radio. I feel like we in that sort of summer vibe right now. You know what I mean? If I was on the field, essentially at a barbecue family function, and that was in the background, you know, I'd feel like, oh, it's a good day kind of situation. So I'm gonna go with that one. What do you say, Master P ice cream? Wait, okay, so what was, let me see what the question was, because Billy Red Let me see. No, who? Let me see. I can't control. Googling a bit. Here we go. Fresh like that. Hold on. My bad. It's stuck in my head. So I think you said the first one. What do you say? I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and go against the world by fingertip. Wait, okay. You said which hip hop album was the first to receive a perfect score from the Source magazine, and who was the artist? So who was it? Who was it? Let me see if Gabino. You said negative. For Billy, you said please don't Google. You need them to know it. Let me see. Here's Johnny. Nope, negative on that. Clinton, negative. Again, I'm looking. I see somebody else in a skip as well. We'll see what it is in just a moment. Let me see. Is that, you know what I'm saying, Snoop Dogg? You said no. Did anybody have? Hold up. Big Daddy Kane. Hold on. Gutter Beans had said it first, I think, though. Hold on. Where did Gabino? Gutter, you said Gutter was closer. He said that's the era. You know what I'm saying? And then he said how much for videos and stuff like that. If you're talking about, I don't charge any extra for you to send your video to the show. If you want to skip the line, get played faster, simply just skip the line or whatnot. Whether you send a video is up to you. I would say if you know your thing is gonna be a bit longer, like if it's a 20-minute something, probably treating it like you were sending a takeover skip or something like that. Like just equate whatever you think in terms of other thing, but you should be fine if it's just a standard video. It's a fresh. Let me see. I'm okay with everyone else getting played. You know what I'm saying? Until the question is answered, man. But like, so I'm trying to see. Let's see. Could G, Clint, what up? You know what I'm saying? Run DMC. His Johnny was freaking saying. Gabino said album. Let me see one more time. I'm going down. Let me see. See you get around. See you get around. I get around. Whoop up. Round and round. Round we get. Let me see. Spice 1. Johnny, no. Jeez, I'm still going down. He said, all right, one hint. Hold up. Listen, I'm intrigued with this. I know we got some shit. See, how can I get played instantly? You send an Insta skip like this.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking
This motherfucker was being a smart ass right now, because that's exactly what he did. So while we're still trying to look for the answer, apparently, jeez Louise, man. I got you. I was like, wait. Here goes another one from Mr. Fresh. Choose me.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the type one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, back stroking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's the kiddles. Yeah, just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah. me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me.
So it's a personal album like to him. This kind of thing too.
I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah.
Everyone.
Choose me, baby.
Come on, come on.
I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah.
Okay.
Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
Be the best at all this shit. I don't even know what the heck to do. What an artist is in the chat, and all of y'all freaking sending songs where y'all be rapping. Shout out to all of these artists who've been and has been, but then they came back, and everybody knows that if you gotta be able to go and get your flows back, do it without freaking needing some Prozac, or freaking that don't know if like my flow's whack, or if, hey man, you need to calm down real quick, my brother. Let me pop this right here. Listen, okay, I think this one topped the other ones for me, from you. If you send back-to-back situations and your songs are in competition with each other, right? Again, if we're in the crowd, if we're in the live audience type of situation, especially if we're familiar with your records, which ones are the ones that we would get the most like, oh, you gonna do this? You know what I mean? Like, those are the best ones, man, without a question or whatnot, right? Like, the first time you were like, oh shit, Eminem's actually gonna perform Rap God, and we get to see him, whatever, you know, being able to see Busta for the first time, you know what I'm saying? And I gotta do it, and I gotta get it, and I gotta, you know what I mean? Like, those moments, I think they matter, you know what I'm saying? So if you can make your song feel good in that aspect where people do want to see and hear it live, as well as the music video, all that good stuff, we will be freaking good or whatnot. So yeah, this one for me, man. I like the production, you know what I'm saying? Mix was freaking cool in there, and you know, more and more you'll get closer into sort of, I think, continuing a little bit of the legacy that I've, you know, often heard from Nate Dogg and you know, sort of that genre or whatnot. Again, I don't think he's intentionally sort of, you know, doing it. He has his sound, but it also, you know, it harkens back. It harkens back to something I could hear, you know, a Snoop Dogg and Pharrell and Nate Dogg and Warren G and Too Short and stuff like that. You know, he'll have way more things that'll have that more West Coast freaking sound or whatnot. But this is definitely a good one. Still waiting for the video on this, and so keep doing your freaking thing. At the very least, man, move into sections, have a lyric video until you decide to go out and do the live action and stuff like that. Like, the lyric video will hold people over. You can even think about, like, you know, just different scenes from movies or anime or cartoons that you would want to sort of like add to it. Just again, give people a little something, just a small idea of what you can do and stuff like that. Is that the spider? Hey, get out of here! Do. When you say, did I have Max again? You know what I'm saying? He doesn't really do line up and blow and stuff like that. So in terms of well, I will let you know at least what the skip lineup is at the freaking moment, right? So Mr. Fresh had sent a Insta skip. Wow, of course, like, listen, right now the skip that we're supposed to be taking care of, and I know I see C to the Jinx, you sent a freaking skip as well, but what was it? Gabino Grimes had sent a skip a little bit ago, and he said he wanted not only the free line to go a little bit, you know what I'm saying, but I said, okay, I said, well, how about this? How about I'll take care of your skip when we're about to take care of it, and then you pick somebody from the chat to bring up with you. So he's supposed to give somebody the other half of the freaking skip or whatnot, which he wanted to do by asking a trivia question or whatnot. So in case we haven't got the answer yet or whatnot, the question was, I believe, Hold on, let me go straight freaking to. You said which hip hop album was the first to receive a perfect score from the Source magazine, and who was the artist behind it? So what was the album and artist? Again, it was the first ever to receive a perfect score from Source magazine. It was very close to whatever he's going with. He said it was, at least at one point, I believe he said one of the hints was it was one of the artists in that Rakim sort of era of artists. So if you name it, which I think people are still doing. Did Billy get it? Hold on. I might have to Google it, but I'll stay out of it until someone gets it. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. Hey, at least he admitted it. So who else, man? Gabino said, "Do not play me yet, man." Okay, well, listen, you guys are in there. Tribe Called Quest, like y'all can still Fuji's fitty shit. Were you talking about fitties then? Listen, we might have to do C to the Jinx while we're still waiting on this freaking thing right freaking now. Let's go ahead and plop that in. Hold on. What did that look like? It came in like.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
I came.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Let me see. I was looking up to see if you actually had because you said Billy said he already had said but I'm looking. Hold on. Uh-oh. I gotta restart the thing. You did. I think you said it like way when it was asked. Yeah, you asked like you answered like right about. So was that the correct answer? He said, or maybe low in theory about the tribe. His first answer was Me Against the World about freaking Pac, and then he followed up with that. But again, what do you? You have to determine either freaking way. We're still gonna take care of this one song that we have.
Please sit back and relax while we play this record from you.
C to the Jinx. C to the Jinx and shit, matter of fact, listen, we about to see if you stinking shit, which I know you don't, so listen, let's go with it. Sometimes freaking people wonder what the hell even happened to No Limit. I go in it. Let's go. Okay, so C to the Jinx.
Hey, hear me
beat
out
the
real quick.
odds. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10.
Fake love, fake smiles.
Stay awake, stay awake.
Quite frankly, I'm tired of all the fake shit. You feel me? C2.
At the very least, we'll be doing a giveaway at the end of the stream. So if you do stay
I'd
awake,
rather be the killer than the victim. This game's corrupted, so it's fuck you in the system. I should have my own sitcom called You Can't Stand Me. Don't fix your lip wrong. I'm the type to get handy. My goons gorillas, they all toting banana clips. We all about the cheddar cheese, dipping hella chips. No, it's not irrelevant. We all fly like pelicans, chilling with my hellions on this battleship. You gon' need a couple buckets to catch the drip. Wavy like the Navy, Davy Jones gonna have a trip. Somebody save me, I'm drowning in my sorrow. Focus on today, not worry about the problems of tomorrow. I'ma seize the moment when I get my chance. My life ain't picture perfect, you couldn't notice until the second glance. Eventually we're all assigned an angel and a demon. With our options to choose from, and life be cheating. Every paved road has a bump, just like every human being has their flaws. Either you're a champion or you're a chump. When it comes to luck, I couldn't beat the odds. Every paved road has a bump. Just like every human being has their flaws. Either you're a champion or you're a chump. When it comes to luck, I couldn't beat the odds. Tired of all the fake love, fake smiles. Quite frankly, I'm tired of all the fake shit.
Facts.
You feel me? C2. It be times like this when I feel like that. Bullshit comes back around like a cul-de-sac. Even on this boom bap beat, I'll spit the coldest rap. I'm the hip-hop slowest trap, and that's no cap. I'll pick up what you lack and stay up out my way. While you're out here pistol packing, I'm stacking up my cake. You shouldn't test fate, don't go fight against karma. I hope you're war ready, better go and grab some armor. Marijuana high, I'm fly like Peter Pan. Flow hotter than the sauna, somebody go grab a fan. On point like a piranha, I adapted to the land. My life's a dojo, kicking shit like Jackie Chan. Huh? Every paved road has a bump. Just like every human being has their flaws. Either you're a champion or you're a chump. When it comes to luck, I couldn't beat the odds.
What you say, bro?
Every paved road has a bump. Just like every human being has their flaws.
He somehow
Either you're
makes
a
it
champion or
catchy
you're a
and-
chump. When it comes to luck, I couldn't beat the odds.
Couldn't beat the odds and shit. And at the times when I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, nor do I even know where the office is. I'm also no, let me first and foremost, not a bad freaking record right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Got in there, made it very hip-hop centric. Yet something that, you know, even when you have samples, you always got to remember, man, there's always an opportunity for you to re-perform the same record with real instruments, a real violin player getting, you know what I'm saying? Just imagine how people will flip seeing that kind of stuff happen, because again, they don't, regular Joe Schmo rapper who just came up off the freaking street, they are not going to be prepared. They are not going to have all of that freaking stuff. So if you can take time to think about having those performances and then, you know, eventually make them happen at least once, right? Like, as long as you're able to do it for a performance and then, you know, record it visually and, you know, have that as freaking content so people can see it. And again, you can see how people react. If you see they react in a very good way where they want more of it, then you know, get out there and try to, you know, continue to recreate that performance and, you know, do a little bit freaking more. You know, bars, everything like that, storytelling, stuff like that was on point. I feel like it definitely feels like something you'd have a legit music video to. And you kind of sound like a version of like LB Sickening has a friend in his, you know, rap posse who goes by freaking Azuka. And you sound like a more serious version of that artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, your voice signatures just have a slight, you know what I'm saying, similarity or whatnot. But you have the sort of like, nah, I'm taking it seriously. All the bars, you know what I'm saying, gotta be freaking on point. We gotta get in there. Let me talk my freaking shit. You have a personality. You and Gabino Grimes, I think, would make a decent record potentially or something like that. So, you know, there's freaking that. Record Child as well. I think would be freaking nice. I like your setup. Rage was freaking saying. You stream on any other site? So we are on YouTube, BandLab, Twitch, TikTok, Facebook, and Twitter all at the same time. BandLab will be ending in about maybe 6 minutes or so I would recommend you guys get yourselves over to one of our other platforms, just in case. On the TikTok side, it's been sort of in and out, like every 25 minutes or so it'll, you know, it seems to freeze, and then I gotta like restart the freaking live or use something like that so you guys can refresh. So the constant platforms that I do recommend are, of course, always going to be YouTube, I'd say that's probably the stream that will stay live the longest. Facebook might even get cut sooner than that, depending on a record that we'll play and stuff like that. Like, this is why, like, try not to send industry related records. So if you guys are making songs to Drake beats and Migos and Nicki Minaj and songs to Jay-Z and all that freaking shit, those will usually get us cut, blocked, flagged, and stuff like that on most platforms. If you've ever tried to go back to one of our previous streams to sort of like, oh man, I was trying to look for my review again and you couldn't find it, that's usually what happened. You know, it was somebody who specifically sent a record they might have, you know, shouldn't have, but that was the record they had. Like, look, I get it. Sometimes it's what you got and you want to be able to show your freaking talent. But try to make something as original as possible. That, I'm not saying that the record that we just heard was freaking that. I'm just talking to a specific freaking artist. So real quick, before we move forward in the skip and the free line and all that good stuff, we do have to give away, man. You guys had a little bit of a trivia, you know what I'm saying, throughout the freaking chats. Let me make sure that my thing is working. Please do. Cause if not, I don't know. And he told me to put Gutta Beans, Billy, and Mr. Fresh on the wheel. And so I shall do so in just a moment, as soon as my thing. Come on, load yourself up, mister. You hit that intro first.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Understandable, sir. Still stay awake. Let me see. Come on, man. Dog, can I just open the thing? It won't let me open the thing. Okay, get in there. What? Why is all that freaking open? Remind me later. Welcome to your journey to the window. Like I ain't been on Windows 2 years. All right, there we go. All right, so now I need to get over here to. Oh no, it did the freaking thing. I knew it was gonna do that. I knew it was going to. You know what? You know. I'm going to punch you. I'm gonna have to reinstall or like restart. Hold on, I'll try something else, right?
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. I mean, it still works. Uh-oh. See to the Jinx was trying to upgrade their skip too, so hold on. I may need to upgrade it just before we freaking do this. Okay, so shuffle. No numbers. Bam. Here we go. Pieces between Mr. Fresh, Billy, and Gutta. One of you will tag along with Gabino Grimes skip as they pay it forward. And I believe it will be Mr. Fresh. Mr. Fresh. Oh, I didn't. What I didn't do anything. So, hold on. So yeah, big freaking salute to that. Well, how the hell? I need to be able to get to the. Oh my gosh, man! I hate when this happens. I know I should have moved this freaking a little bit lower. Give me a second. Okay. Well, yeah. Let me take this freaking down. So, Mr. Fresh won that fair and square. We did the giveaway freaking thing. I was supposed to. Okay, so pay it forward is what I'm looking for. Well, actually, no. Before I do that, I can't get to. Okay, now I remember what I was doing. I was turning that one song into a 2 song.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
Only on this side. We're live on all platforms, K9. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch, Facebook, TikTok. BandLab will be ending in a few freaking moments or whatnot, but we are live via there as well. I like how people think they're smart sometimes. Let me freaking see. What am I doing? Okay, this is just to get one more from C2 the Jinx, and then we're gonna go handle the one from Gabino that couples Mr. Fresh. That ironically he also paid for another skip that technically is still in the freaking line as well. I mean, we're in a whole.
Hey, in this world, you gotta watch who you trust.
It's C to the Jinx.
On the outside, I look like a good person.
With Psycho.
C2, you know. On the inside, I might be a psycho, but I'm doing alright though. I must live in a circus, walking on a tightrope, and you see that I'm not nervous, cause my mind ain't right, bro. Hey, one thing for certain before they close the curtains on me. I might be a psycho, but I'm doing alright though. I must live in a circus, walking on a tightrope, and you see that I'm not nervous, cause my mind ain't right, bro. Hey, one thing for certain before they close the curtains on me, I'ma give them a show. For those who try to copy me, I hope you go home with the L. For the ones who's mocking me behind my back like I couldn't tell, just know there ain't no stopping me coming and swinging as soon as they ring the bell. The way I'm chopping these beats, I'm not even mopping with bleach, could deplete the smell. So I'm smoking the trees, so high like the birds, flow sting like the bees. I live by a code, I'm keeping it G. Don't own a piano, but I'm right on key. No info was told, nothing was seen. That's how it goes, that's how it should be. You wanna know all the secrets I keep? Just call it wishing well, cause the shit gets deep. Look, just let it go. I'm quick to pop off like confetti, bro. I know I'm loved by many and hated by most. That's why I play my cards like Remy LeBeau. Damn, they say life is a gamble. I got fans asking why I ain't blow up yet. Probably cause I'm too much to handle. The difference between us two, I write my lyrics, you need help from AI. You can't just jump into the battlefield without no armor and expect to take mine. Not suited up like the military, but I'm really on the front line. What's up, Hondo a king? I don't think you really wanna meet my dark side. I might be a psycho, but I'm doing alright though. I must live in a circus, walking on a tightrope, and you see that I'm not nervous, cause my mind ain't right, bro. Hey, one thing for certain before they close the curtains on me. I might be a psycho, but I'm doing alright though.
But like that last part in the chorus right there.
Walking on a tightrope, and you see that I'm not nervous, cause my mind ain't right, bro. Hey, one thing for certain before they close the curtains on me, I'ma give them a show. I might be a psycho,
I don't know how I feel about that last
in the middle of the night, bro. Seem right at the time though, killing with the rhyme, never mind, cause I might go crazy, huh? But this is the way that y'all made me. Left in the shadows, don't mind me if I seem a little bit shady. Been this way since a baby. You can talk all the shit that you want, drag my name through the mud, but I won't let it faze me. A little psychotic, ain't it ironic? Everything I do is amazing. Sometimes I even impress myself. Never really calculated my wealth. I always knew I was a hidden gem. But here I sit right up on the shelf. Might be a psycho, but I'm doing alright.
I like his personality.
I must live in a circus, walking on a tightrope, and you see that I'm not nervous.
Like you can imagine
right,
what he said.
Hey, one thing for certain before they close the curtains on me. I might be a psycho.
So that's where it stops. I don't know if that was on purpose. I would fade it out at the right, you know what I'm saying, point or whatnot. Let the chorus go through its sort of motions, and then let the beat ride out. Do a little bit of shit talking or something like that. In terms of whatever the complete song might be, unless this song bleeds into the beginning of another song, you know, on the album, which I understand. However, like, it sounds weird if it's on Spotify like this, right? To where just all of a sudden it's gonna go to someone else's song instead of yours if they're listening to it in a different way. And so again, my criticism with this one mainly is sort of within that freaking chorus. Like, I like the first halves of it, right? Like, I feel like those are the catchiest freaking parts. People are gonna want to sing along with you. It's the very last tail end of each, you know what I'm saying? Hold on for me. Like, the timing is a little bit weird. It's a tad better when you added more of the words in there, you know, so then I give them a show. Like, all of that kind of made it a little bit better. But I do feel like the timing still felt, you know, a little bit weird in those freaking parts. Verses are, you know what I'm saying, cool. There's a little bit of an aspect of at least this record from you that does feel a little bit more, you know, freestyle in certain aspects, written in others. But I absolutely, oh no, hold on, let me fix this again. Let me fix this again. Okay. As I was saying though, I think it's very important for artists to have a personality when you guys are truly trying to be within this, you know, this industry and stuff. You know, especially as a rapper, like, you have to be able to command a crowd in a certain, you know, aspect, or entertain people. You have to catch people's attention. So where, like, no matter where you are at, like, you could be at an event you're performing at, far away, someone could hear you and be like, what's that? Now, whether or not they want to make their way to where the noise is, that's going to be on you. If you sound amateurish and, like, you don't have confidence in your voice, or you have very little energy and you're not really saying things in a way that other people want to say it, like, it's going to be very hard for people to put you in that conversation, the same conversations with the artists that you look up to. So personality is important, like making sure that you have a little something freaking there. It can even take, even if you are not a, you know, let me make a physical live action music video, like, you can always take things into animation and, you know, like, be a little bit of like a hip hop version of Gorillaz or something like that if you wanted to. By the way, that's still a dope ass freaking idea, man. Like, I'm still one for, like, gimmicks that artists can come up with and stuff like that. I loved that, you know, Deadmau5 always had his, you know, specific different type of Deadmau5, you know, helmets and shit like that. I loved MF Doom having his specific mask kind of situation. No Emotion for the longest time had the gold member mask, you know what I'm saying, or the gold, you know what I'm saying, yeah, get up, like, y'all know, the V for Vendetta gold one. And then he finally started, like, streaming without it or whatnot, and I don't even know when that happened. I need to get the sort of, like, history. But anyways, those kind of situations, you know, still make it look freaking dope, and I always thought Gorillaz was nice as well. Let me see. And what'd you say? See, the two is like, I missed so much. So this is also why I say make sure you do get too, and I stopped. I came back after I went after like when the live froze. I stopped talking, went back, and then brought y'all back. But do watch the show on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, any of the other platforms that we have as well. So that way that doesn't happen. There are a few platforms that, again, like I said, they may get cut at a certain point due to either only being able to stream for a certain limited amount of time on that platform, or just certain freaking glitches and stuff like that. Now, again, I haven't forgot, we got a pay it forward that essentially we're going to do right about now, which part of this doesn't help me because I still am not at, oh no, wait, hold on.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
So it's a Gabino Grimes. Remember, it's a Gabino Grimes with the first one, and then I guess Mr. Fresh.
This is Gabino
You gotta
Grimes.
send a
No M.
You gotta send an extra.
In my
Let's
head, it
go.
sounded better than that.
It's called It Don't Stop featuring Digi Joe.
In my head, it sounded better than that.
And I wish I was on this already.
In my head, it sounded better than that. Let me stretch out on this, bro.
Go.
I feel
Go.
real good. Gabino. Gabino. This that, get up and grind flow. High flow, progressive, I'm wrecking my eyes closed. I reckon these Elizabeths would die with no macho. The beat sound east, but we rock west 5-0. Spilling like pork chop, cops where's 5-0. The Admiral's back on the ship, bitch, spur 5-0. The altitude test, my breath, won't stop, no. Slide to the click, ready, boom, Glock 5-0. Rivals and me are liable to see a tyrant Caligula roaming on the beat. Beautiful mind, so why would you think I want gladiator? These pages Coliseum the streets. This don't stop. Oh no no. It won't stop.
That's right.
This don't stop. Oh no no no. It won't stop. This don't stop. Oh no no no. It won't stop.
Come on.
This don't stop. Oh no no no. It won't stop. Yeah. This shit could be on this mission you want is out of reach. This shit could be on this mission you want is out of reach. This shit could be on this mission you want is
out of reach. One more time, do it.
This shit could be on this mission you want is out of reach. I said not as long as I'm breathing and I got a beat. Try to take away something that really brings me peace. I won't stand for it ever, Lieutenant, damn my feet. Gabino, just breathe. Okay, let's write it and write it out in the Lincoln's breeze. These prayer hands ain't cutting it, I have more I need. Put myself in a coma, now awake with a lease. Fuck whoever doubted and towered over me, shouted. Keep that same energy, John Morant with a ballad. I'm voting for the primary Uno and this my ballot. Middle finger judgment and ask him now what about it. I've been at the bottom, I promise man, that shit is crowded. Pulled yourself out of the mud, shit be loud about it. Every route is different, take the weight off pounds and ounces. Young Prince, blouses. This don't stop. Oh no no no. It won't stop. This don't
Also, Gabino Grimes said the last record, one from UC to the Jinx, that is sent out the Strange Music. He said, okay, alright, let's go.
Mama, Mama told me go rob her Aria champion, different avenue acumen. Ask your bitch who's the man again, Jamba Smooth, art everywhere, Bonnaroo, Apollo move, theatrical Creed, 11 landed too. Ugh. Heisenberg with a higher arc, I demarch, settle Des McDonald's quick, I'll climb the arch. Elephant lines roll tide. Why your bitch telling celibate lies so fly? Jimmy Snooker shook a sip, I'm a bad one, Opera Phantom, offer up handguns. The 40's a fast one. Harrison Barnes King, my name rings. Lord of the outcome, welcome to the slop. I got the towel Malcolm. Ready for Martin Malcolm.
What is
Summer
gang
flings, here
for
comes the
300?
album. Paul Malls kill slow, my lungs on Balco. Replace who? Keanu? Falco. This don't stop. Oh no, no, no. It won't stop.
Yeah, what was your question, Mr. French? You said, what is gang? Oh. What is gang for 300? I get it. We were talking about the Jeopardy thing. Oh, no, no, no. Listen, that right there, bro. That's the one. You know what records that you have, essentially. That are those ones. And like, perfect beat. He gets in there and like, look, this beat, man, you know what I'm saying? Big salute to the producer, you know, as, you know, this one feels like it would be a dope cypher, 3 or 4 horsemen kind of, you know, situation or whatnot. Like, so it's one that could really fill things out. And, you know, one thing that I don't think I've necessarily said tonight yet, but I do usually say throughout the freaking show, is like, you know, you'll know you have a decent song if when people hear the beat after hearing your song, they suddenly want to do a remix of your thing. Like that's probably the next best thing for us rappers. While singers, if they like your song, they'll usually do a cover of it, right? They'll sort of get the instrumental and they'll sort of like sing in their style or try to get as close to you as possible as the singer. And the rappers, again, we love to sort of like, oh, let me like keep the chorus in there, but then do my version and stuff like that. And so again, you always want to do the most professional version of whatever you can do. But like this one was, you know what I'm saying, cool. Of course, it is a more DJ-centric kind of version with scratches and runbacks a little bit and stuff like that. So I don't know if that will affect, you know, maybe like I don't know if the Spotify record does that as well, if it's just this version. I don't know if it would be replicated in video and live performance. Does that affect anything? And or if it's just again very specifically for this version. That's the only criticism that I would freaking have is, you know, like make sure that you have versions that don't disrupt, if that's a thing. He said, let me see how I give about this for Free Fire. Let me see, and then that's cause when you know, yes sir. Let me see, it was 7-figure 2. We were talking about that would be freaking dope. Hold on, where's my dog up there talking about, man? All right, so let me see. I know BandLab is out at the moment. I may bring them back later, but for now, I'm just keeping off the kilter. All right, and then the Pay It Forward skip specifically from Fresh. We're putting that in right now. Give me a second or whatnot, and I want to add and make sure that I have this on the playlist. I say do an actual video to that last one. I want to see a performance version of that. That's one that, like, you know, even if just, you know, completely by yourself and you're doing like your verse and like, you know, some songs, even if you got like a feature, you know, let me get in there and still get this out because people need to freaking hear it. Hold on. So, Mr. Fresh, you're part of this Pay It Forward. Excuse me. Mademoiselle. This one's called Cooking Up. Cooking Up. And then, after this, yes, Mr. Fresh does have a paid skip that he still has. Cooking up. So technically,
I be in the booth cooking up. Got bread with my head looking up. I be in the booth cooking up. Got bread with my head looking up. I be in the booth cooking up. Got bread with my head looking up. I be in the booth cooking up. Got bread with my head looking up. I be in the booth cooking up. Got bread with my head looking up. I be in the booth all night, all day. I slay on the mic. I be on the beat, slapping all week, all heat, cracking. I be on the ones and twos. No drink, no booze. More bank, more blues. Top rank, I can't lose. Off top, I'ma stay sober. Won't stop till my day's over. Won't stop till I'm 6 feet. Till then, I'ma spit heat. Won't stop till I'm 6 feet. Till then, I'ma spit heat. Yeah. I be in the booth cooking up. Yeah, I be in the booth cooking up. I be in the booth cooking up. Yeah, I be in the booth cooking up. Got bread with my head looking up. I be in the booth cooking up. Got bread with my head looking up. I be in the booth cooking up. Got bread with my head looking up. I be in the booth cooking up. Got bread with my head looking up.
At a time when you all up at the barbecue, you figured out that you want to see Barbie too. Whenever the movie comes out, so you can eat the freaking chick with his freaking head onto her feet. Freaking I'm randomly saying shit that I don't even think that freaking rhymes, but I know that I don't need me a drink. I know that there's like the time where I wasn't freaked out, but I really like need a pen, but I don't got the ink. Also, I'm still freaking cooking all the food. Matter of fact, you know your mama's awesome. Ooh, I just want to be able to walk up to freaking her and pill her. Christopher Walken was a cool dude when he had that movie. I don't know what I'm even talking about. You're truly one of those freaking dudes that come through with music. You freaking know what the heck you even do. You do with the boo, doo, ba, doo, ba, doo. Let me stop. That was kind of cool. Dope. Listen, this is perfect for food songs. No, not food songs. It's perfect for, you know, while you cooking something up or whatnot, you know, the moment of feeding people at your facility where you feed people and, you know, you cooking up, you listen, you got the energy, the pep in your step, if you will. And then you got that song, you know, playing for that. If I was, you know, sort of scoring a show or a movie where at the beginning of the episode, like, you know, that's what they're essentially freaking, you know, doing. Let's just say, like, and I think those are starting to become a little bit more popular. I notice trends every now and then. The Bear right now is a show that is essentially, you know, about a little bit of a sandwich shop, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. I still haven't watched it yet, but I heard it's very good, and I almost cut it on the other freaking day. But I know that, like, look, regular cooking shows have been a thing forever, thanks to, like, you know, Chef Ramsay and, you know, a lot of the other ones that have you know, came on over the freaking years. You know, again, Master Chef, Hell's Kitchen, all that good stuff. And there's something, I know, there's something like that could be a dope, you know, The Wire, but for cooking shows, in like a real one, not like a freaking contestant type of show and like a reality show type of thing. I mean, like something like The Bear, but the BT version where like they do soul food or something like that. You know, you have that song to freaking this. Are you kidding me?
Cooking up, got bread with my head looking up. I be in the booth cooking up, got bread with my head looking up. I be in the booth cooking up, got bread with my head looking up. I be in the booth cooking up, got bread with my head looking.
You know what I'm saying? All of that. So listen, but next time I'm cooking, I'm gonna have to play that song and then just record it. That's the only way to prove. But there you go. Throwback track. What? Not bad for a throwback track. Okay. I see what's up, man. Listen, you cooking up. Also, it could be that theme song you play right before you're about to record in the studio, because you know you about to cook some shit up freaking there too or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So you load it up. Start loading up your machine.
Got bread with my head looking up. I be in the booth cooking up.
As you're setting up, your lights are coming on and shit like that, man. You go, okay. Okay. Listen, y'all know we don't have all of our buttons all of a sudden, so we got to do everything manually. I'll just press this. That's not what I wanted to press, but still. We only have one skip left, I believe, that we got to take care of, which is Mr. Fresh, and then we should finally be back in the free line. I'll let you guys know if somebody randomly pops up and sends a skip amongst yourselves. But hold on. I'm just trying to put that one song. Well, there we go. There's another skip, and I'm updating you guys to let you know that someone.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
That's
playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right. So once again, this first one though, we're still taking care of. Mr. Fresh is actual one that was gonna come in, and then I think Gabino Grimes sent Lifeblood. There we go, man. There we go. Get it on there. Also, Gabino, yours might get us over that. Get us to the 200 threshold or whatnot. So we'll see what's up.
I'm in the cut like, what up, baby, arch that. What up, I'm in the cut like, what up, baby, arch that. What up, I'm in the cut like, what up, baby, arch that. What up, I'm in the cut like, what up, baby,
Every
arch
time
that.
this guy.
What up, yeah, Mr. Fresh, all up in ya, yeah, over, I'ma been ya, yeah, make you remember, no jive, 5 + 5, I'm a 10,
throwback.
Yeah, what, I blow the back out, no doubt, make you black out, yeah, then I'm outie, ski skirt
he
in
said
my
another
Audi,
trivia.
yeah, I burn rubber when I hit the gas, yeah, like Rich, time to get some cash, yeah, I'ma hit you when I'm done, round 2, I'ma slide through, I'm the one, don't get, stay ready, yeah, if you sleep, I'ma creep like Freddy, yeah, all up in your dreams, in between, not mean, yeah.
Let me not do that. It goes 1, every 2, every 3, every 4.
I'm in the cut like, what up, baby, arch that. What up, I'm in the cut like, what up, baby, arch that. What up, I'm in the cut like, what up, baby, arch that. What up, I'm in the cut like, what up, baby, arch that. What up,
Eat the biggest smoke if you not high. Homie, I'm up in the cut like peroxide. People like, hey, listen, I don't even know what to freaking do, but you know Popeye used to eat a lot of spinach. I used to freaking think it was weed, so I'd be like, Popeye, nigga, give it to me, so I can freaking smoke that shit. People like, hey, dog,
who the hell is this guy, man? What the freak? What the freak, man? Freaking changing my voice and shit. I couldn't just do my regular nonsense voice. Sure, it's nonsense that came through this one right here. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Listen, if there's anything that you'll be able to freaking see anytime Mr. Fresh comes through, it's the consistency with his freaking style and stuff like that. And like, look, we can hate all we want in many aspects and shit like that. If we really want to nitpick at shit for freaking Mr. Fresh, man, we will talk about the shortness of some of the freaking songs, right? They 2 minutes, 15 seconds. He could definitely make a longer song to prove that he's a true freaking full song freaking artist and shit like that, right? Like the second and third verses, that's where you switch it up and you get to show that, right? If we want to, we can sort of go there. We can talk about the simplicity and the repetition when it comes to some of the melodics. Like, why am I'm not actually pissed off. I am telling you that no matter what, he still, I think, always comes out on sort of top with the records that he freaking has. Cause like, hey, he's in a lane, like technically a little bit on his own and stuff like that. There's not a million different artists all in this one freaking lane, all trying to sound the same, all trying to, like, no, it's him. And then there was maybe Nate Dogg, you know what I'm saying? Give him a freaking take. And like I said, I feel like it's something freaking like that or whatnot. Hold on, I may have to stop TikTok in a moment. Hold on, I may have to bring you back, TikTok. Head to our YouTube real quick. Head to our YouTube if you guys can. Head to our YouTube and hold on. Hold on. Evie, get back in the room. Let me hold on. Let me get back into the other. No, wait. I was just freaking on one song within that, man. What do y'all think about that right there? I think B was proper, and this is a throwback. Freaking at that, he's still consistent with what he's able to do on these records and stuff like that. You know. So let me see something real quick. Hold on. Hold on, because I got Gabino Grimes coming up in just a moment. I don't know if you were talking about doing another thing, but we'll see what's up. Let me activate it and we'll get right into it, and then we'll get back into the free line, assuming that we don't have another one. But also, Gabino, give me a number 1 to 10 because you are getting us past that 200. We'll talk about it in just a second. Oh, come on. I can't. I hate this thing so much. Hold on. Let me go back. Excuse me. What's your name?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, as I said, 1 to 10 for freaking you. We're gonna throw up that wheel in just a moment or whatnot. But again, out of the 2 last songs, real quick.
Cooking up, got bread with my head looking up. I be in the booth cooking up, got bread with my head looking up.
Like, you know, like I said, like that's the one right there. Make sure you put that to a scene and Soul Food 2 or whatever they finna figure make. I feel like that's definitely some on the radar to come on down the cusp or whatnot. What up is not bad has its freaking things as well. You gotta send it to my email. Don't spam in the chat, please. No spam in the chat. That's not how you get played on the show. Every artist that comes to the show must send to my email in order to get up in the line. There's a free line as well as a paid line. If you want to get played immediately and not have to wait in that line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Simply.
This is Gabino Grimes. No M.
Hit that Cash App, PayPal, get yourselves in there. Other than that, you can wait patiently in the free line. This right now is Gabino Grimes with Lifeblood.
From a modern day legend. This how we started it. Drum samples are part of it. Told you this my artery, lifeblood in the policy. Ottoman kicking the feet. Run the streets was a part of me. Armor me with knowledge. I'm polished better than Let's go. Hold up. I'm polished better than balances and the gaps be seen. Have a dream. They shifted around to what is never seen. My own movie plays. Crystal clear 2B days are long gone. What I mean ain't nothing free foolish ways. Once the journey hit the pater, I am anchored to being different. The difference to your favorite. I am not here to cater to your month of new flavors. I am way more than what the rank scored, and I don't care who favors it. Now face forward, the classes in session, hate forward, to go over heads, super bold, to fly forward. I poured my life in it, Pyrex is a mind mission, clear, vivid on these canvases, colors unscripted. Pay me the dues that I know that I'm old, designer clothes, back in the closet, lost in the void. Out in public with our homies, brand new shit I'll know. That's community, who does he find fluidly foolish and mind cool as Chuck T's.
Why do you say not to play? Yeah. Are you sure? I mean,
you wouldn't think it the way the others speak it when I'm in boots, the way I John Will shit.
Do I not do it?
I'm here already. Shining through that Kubrick. Point is, I'm in my number one spot. I can go off on bars daily. The run's amazing, no wasting the time while I find what is actually ticking my clock. I'm on the mindset you can't like it or not. I just know I'm at a better place with the gift that I got. If I have a choice, I'm choosing me. I'm all that I've got. Lifeblood, yeah, classes in session. I'm launching a message. Creators will get it from a modern day legend. Yeah, classes in session. I'm launching a message. Creators will get it from a modern day legend. Yeah, classes in session. I'm launching a message. Creators will get it from a modern day legend. Yeah, classes in session. I'm launching a message. Creators will get it from a modern day legend.
We appreciate the video. A lot of times freaking people know I got a silly flow. Freaking that I'm silly, so freaking always gotta rhyme. And people always know that I ain't got the time to be able to just whatever. So I like this one right here. First and foremost, man, the music videos that I've seen from Gabino Grimes, you know what I'm saying, professional, and, you know, definitely an artist who deserves way more subs than he freaking has, you know what I'm saying, right now, at least from this specific account. I don't know if you have another one, but when I hear you, again, you have such a sound that feels like it should be out there, you know, right now and stuff. Like, you command the sort of, you know, the mic, and like I said, are an artist that would mesh well with a lot of dope artists. Imagine him on a cypher amidst, you know, like a Larry Belly Fate, you know, a Real Cosby, some of those freaking artists as well. And again, you guys name, you can throw whoever you want within there. I feel like he could go, you know, Toto would have something freaking dope, and he has an energy that is just infectious with every, you know, record or whatnot. Good beat selection on this one as well. I'm trying to remember what it reminded me of. It was something very, you know what I'm saying, familiar, and you know what I'm saying, something hip hop from a certain era that I remember from like either like Nas or Cameron or freaking something like that. Either way, you know what I'm saying, that was a nice one. And again, I'm always glad to see you have videos for a lot of these. 2 minutes and 48 seconds of record, so not necessarily a lengthy one, but it's also not as short as something that I would, sort of be like, what the hell is freaking that or whatnot. Like, we never should be asking the question of like, okay, what the hell, what was that? Like, we should always feel fulfilled by the end of a record. If your intention is to only get us a certain, a certain distance away, you know what I'm saying, so to speak, from when the beat starts, by all means, like, you just got to make sure you do the job by the end of that freaking beat or whatnot. Otherwise, if we feel like, you've wasted our freaking time, both in a longer record where you say nothing or a short record where you still say nothing, like, people are gonna feel some type of freaking way. So that's there. What's up, Kiki? Let me see. What do we have? 8.5 from Beauty Freaking Red on freaking that one. 9 from Smokey the Bear. He said it's how we started. It started at drums, samples. Part of it. Is that we started at drum samples. I'm part of it. First time I said I was the shit. Cause I farted it. No, I'm saying, let me see. Where are we? Listen, I ain't trying to add on the shit is what I ain't gonna do. Okay. At 9, of course, from Gutter Beans within there. What do you say about artists besides I like music, and I definitely can appreciate your video work, man. Listen, nothing is better than when you guys do take a little bit of pride in that. Like, one of the reasons why I still haven't had. Like, I need to link up with some other, videographers. I can try things myself, but if y'all hear my music, it's very animated in a way where, like, I almost always want there to be something weird or odd or something like that. I look at the best of, like, Redman, Ludacris, Missy, Lil Dicky, and Odd Future as, like, inspiration for things that I would like to do, like, visually when it comes to my videos. Things I like. Again, I have just a lot of ideas for animated and things that, again, probably would take and cost more than what I freaking have at the freaking moment. But such is the freaking job, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, Joyner, I think, started, from nothing, eventually got to where he was freaking at. And he was able to really, capitalize, do his freaking thing. And, like, we even talk about, Weird Al Yankovic, who literally has to basically mock and in most cases try to spoof the original song and the video in his cases or whatnot, right? So he still has to make a good song, but that sounds, equally funny, and still make the video feel like it's, very unique to the freaking thing or whatnot. What do we have? He said, bro, Nonsenze is so damn humble. This guy is next level. I chill and stuff like that, man. Listen, I appreciate good music. I've been making music for quite some time. I've always had the same appreciation, for it at all levels. It's not just even, hip hop or freaking alone. This is like, it's why I try to push you guys, especially to get the live band aspect when it comes to performing your songs in a venue and stuff. If you have a live band playing the drums and everything like that behind you, you're always going to give people an experience that they will not forget, as opposed to simply, oh, here's a guy who can rap and is performing to the instrumental of the record or and again, even that is better than the record. Right? Most artists, again, when maybe they're not too familiar with the song, so they go up there with the record, they end up rapping to it at the same time. You have to know how much of a distraction that is to the listeners. You know what I'm saying? Like, we truly want to see you guys perform stuff. Again, we somehow went on a tangent right freaking now, but, like, y'all know what I'm freaking saying, man. Like, I love music. I love the aspect of and I always think about, like, what inspired me, what truly inspired me and made me continue to want to do music all throughout the freaking years. And it was like seeing a Jay-Z in the studio, seeing them be dope enough to have a movie documenting the process of their last album and freaking stuff like that. seeing a lot of artists on stage doing their freaking thing or whatnot, and getting inspired to like, yo, this is what it means to be a real performer. Look at Busta Rhymes, you know, by himself or with Spliff Star, man, always brings the same level of energy, has never dropped it once. There's not one performance out there from Busta Rhymes that you can say, no, he dropped the ball right there. Like, he gives it his all. And if anything, like, it's always something that should be used as the example to like how, you know, everybody should be when they get up there. Not to say everybody should be hype, but y'all know what I mean. Anyways, salute. Let's go back in. Did you just send a whole nother? He just did a whole nother, y'all. I'm letting y'all know that he just sent a whole nother. And I pressed the button and nothing happened, so I just simply got to go over here. Let's not forget, I need a 1 to 10 from you. So I gotta spin the give a clear.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, hold on. Let's get them, man. And real quick, let me put that last one in the chat for the people as well. That Lifeblood. Okay, in 3. So yeah, let me do. Okay, so real quick, because I gotta show y'all essentially the giveaway that we'll also be doing at the end of the stream for everybody too. If somehow we get to 300 before the end of the stream, like, you know, just equate it to, you know, triple time what we're gonna do now, right? Okay, hold on. So I need that. I also need everybody. Aw, man. And I still need all of my cutaway. Did I bring the giveaway one down? I gotta see. All right, and then I need the double prize. Okay, so just to let people know what essentially we do on the show. I appreciate you guys both for your patience as well as when you guys pay to skip, because people would feel, trust me, they would feel much worse if suddenly you just popped up and I was playing favoritism and just playing y'all because I like y'all in whatever order that I feel. So knowing that there's always a lineup, as well as having the respect to know that you should skip the line if you want to be played quicker or you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. You know, it helps us get through the line in a more freaking proper way and respectful, but also helps us get to these other giveaways that we will do. For everyone in the chat, if you ride out with us to the end, you will be able to be on the giveaway for free. You will not right now. Gabino Grimes, because he got us 2 and past the 200. He basically will. He doesn't have to wait to the end of the stream. Everybody else, you guys do have to wait until again we're basically ready to close out and close down the free line and the sort of skip line. But yeah, so there are many prizes on this wheel. One of which, hold on, I need to figure out how to get to.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up.
Okay, so here we go. First, since we got to that 200 tier, this wheel is gonna determine whether or not he gets 2 spins on the prize wheel, or 2 times worth whatever prize it lands on. So once again, 2 spins or 2 times worth the prize. What's it gonna be? Slowing down and speeding up. Okay, 2 times worth the prize. And he said 3. So I come to the prize wheel right here and I go 1, 2, 3. That shuffles it. So whatever it lands on, you'd get 2 times worth the prize. If it lands on 5 skips, you get 10 skips. You get the drill. If we get to 300, again, things will be tripled, and we abide by the same rules. I think he's giving away this I think he's doing I gotta think of a dope name for like a Jeopardy dorky thing. Feature discount and VIP freaking skip or whatnot. So what could we freaking do? If I doubled the 25, okay, so it would, if he was going to pay for a feature with me, this specific one would bring it from 100 to 25. All right, know that I do charge for features. I don't get. But this would bring it down freaking to that. But also, because you get 2 times worth the prize, I can basically turn that into a one free feature. I'll just like again waive the whole freaking fee, and you get 2 VIP skips. So 2 VIP skips and 1 free feature outright and stuff on your selected song. No charge. You could be like, this is my one wish. If I had one wish, you get on this song. Okay, so hold on. Gabino Grimes, free feature plus 2 VIP skips. All right. He said, okay, so let me see. What was his question too? Because I think he's gonna give out the skip that he just put in that got us here. Ironically, once again, you have 2 free VIPs. He said, what's the name of the first hip hop single to reach #1 on Billboard Hot 100 chart? And which artist performed it? Oi, 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 oi. Listen, if I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I'm about to help you, then I rip it. He said, first 5 to give legit responses. Ask Chris to put up on the wheel. He said, DMX, what you want? What you just want from a... Bum, 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 bang. Bra ba 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 bang, bra ba 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 bang, bang bang. What was your, okay? Let me ask y'all that on off topic. What was y'all #1 favorite DMX song? If someone was like, "Who's DMX?" and they never heard him, what's the one song that you would show them to sort of be like, "Nah, this is the one I think that most recognizable, the most representative of them." And again, I have my favorites. And then I have like if I'm asked that question, it's something a little bit freaking different. Because you think about like Rough Riders Anthem, like that's the classic. You know what I'm saying? Stop, drop, shut them down up, and like listen, my kids at one point were like religiously singing that freaking song. You know what I'm saying? Heard it in the car first time, and they just knew what it was. Everyone, stop, drop. Like it was a good moment, and they barely remember that shit freaking now. But they would do that to that and Nirvana's "Smell Like Teen Spirit" or whatnot. Those are 2 ones where like, look, sometimes music surpasses, generations, and if it sounds freaking like something dope, you can still get in there. But that one, I think Rough Riders Anthem and damn, see, I remember Where My Dog's At from back in the day. Where My Dog's At? And then see like where, and then some people, I believe there's a generation out there that's gonna go, where the party at, or party up, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? The sort of y'all gonna make me lose my mind over here. Like, listen. Ooh, slipping. I'm slipping, and I'm falling, and I can't get up. He said, you have to collab. Yep, let's go, Gabino. We got it. Billy, yeah, you see it. Okay, so did anybody get the questions right so we can put them on the wheel? So we can put you on the wheel.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Who was the first to say? Oh, I think they were answering a different question of mine. Back to the original question asked. We need to know what's the name of the first hip hop single to reach #1 on Billboard Hot 100 chart. And then Gabino. Yeah, just let me know who you want me to specifically put on the wheel. Let me know who you, want me to put on the wheel. Put on the wheel. Do you want me to put on the wheel? Also, am I turning this into like a pay it forward? Basically, cause you technically paid for it for Indian hours. Like, what? You said Billy got it. Okay, so Billy read the kid. All right, look, hold on. Let me see where your submission is at, Mr. Oh, come on, can I not? Tell me I freaking brought the thing down.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Billy, what is your... Billy, oh Billy, what is your mother ever figure submission? Billy, oh I got it. Billy, just for your information, you should make sure for future reference that you actually, cause like your email as well as your your email is something different, and the first thing that we see when we're looking at and for your email is gonna be whatever you put as your first and last name, right? So when you're creating your email, if it's for the purposes of review shows like mine, make sure that you change that over. Change it from your either switch your email up so that it's more in line with Billy Read the Kid or something like that. Like it should be Billy Read the Kid at Gmail or something. But I know you sent this specifically via something. Again, I get it. I get it. I like the beat. But yeah, we see your first and last name. You should put your artist name there. And then your email should be your artist.
Can't stop thinking about the life that be leaking out. In the last hours, the best child, what we weep about. Infidels a drink from the fountain. My sentence about the weak is out to eat the rich, sing along to freedom out. Dope for life, the motto had me squeeze it tight. Bloodshot eyes high till I reach the afterlife. Lobotomize the skies gray, I fantasize it all the way. But once a day I bow to pray, Father, have you gone away? I'm lurking, creeping, dumb bitches bleeding. Shot them in my backseat for no fucking reason. They leaking brain matter and they seeping in the seats. One of them alive, choking on her blood, trying to speak. Father, my will is weak, which seat do I take? Meet me at the lake of fire, south to heaven's gates. Burning on a stake with laughter on my face in paradise. Snake eyes on the paradise, verify my suicide.
And that would it be? Ah, come on! Ain't no way, sir. First and foremost. Listen. First and foremost, I love that beat. I love that beat, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that felt like if Dr. Dre and Alchemist got together to make, you know, a Griselda beat or something for like Earl Sweatshirt and Tyler the Creator. You know what I'm saying? On a collab. And honestly, like, it can make a lot of artists, you know, sound freaking good or whatnot, just because it has a different sort of, you know, kind of freaking ring to it. I did want the mix on this to be a lot better, of course. You know, we can still see what you can do. That's the benefit of, at the very least, us having these shows where we can still hear your music, right? It may not be good enough for radio right now and certain things like that. It's not at the professional level, but we're still able to hear what you can do to the record. You know, however, some people do judge with the professionalism that you give or lack thereof on the record. And the more professional that it is, the more that they, you know, the more that they have less excuses to actually support your song. Like, think about it like this. We are more inclined to share anyone's record. Not only if it's a good record, which is always subjective anyway, but if it's mixed well, if it sounds nice. Because if it's something that, like, again, it still needs a lot of work and stuff like that, if we share it across our freaking timeline, you know, while we may see a certain potential, some people may, again, they may have higher standards for things, and they'll judge us for, like, thinking that, oh, I shared this because I thought it was, you know what I'm saying? Like, all of our opinions trickling down sort of freaking matter. And so we want you to be able to get to as much of a professional situation as possible. You know, and I do feel like finish this one. This one was like way too short. There's no way. If I would have came across that beat, man, like, I would have forcefully made a 3-verse, you know, kind of situation, or you know, got 2 other, you know, my homies or something like that on there. Like, it's too good to just make, let me just do a little something and then freaking head out. Like, that's at least my opinion, man. What do you say? Is it possible you can play the Window to Heaven one? It's 1 minute long and so that. Well, that's not how things work in here. We do 1 per artist in the free line, and yours was a skip that was indeed paid for. You know, partly as well. So we still gotta play his song and stuff. So, you know, Gabino Grimes though did say at least play the he does want to play the shit again, so we will give him the run it back on that. Hold on, let me see. Do I have the button? Do I have the button down here? Do you have hurry up, man. Jeez. Can you find this shit? My God, he's trying to kill me over here, man. Listen, I was just trying to find the running back freaking button, and I was like, look, I ain't gonna stop until I find. And look, I've already gone this far, so
there can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck, and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get
one more
weird
time
like
so you can spit it out. If you can't spit to this beat, nigga, you pitiful. I mean pitiful, freaking, you know what? I'ma freaking tell y'all that if you send me this beat, and I will rip it, bro.
Can't stop thinking about the life that be leaking out. In the last hours, the best child, what we weep about. If 1,000 drink from the fountain, my sentence spout. The weak is out to eat the rich, sing along the freedom out. Dough for life, the motto had me squeeze it tight. Bloodshot eyes high till I reach the afterlife. The bottom eyes, the sky's gray, I fantasize it all the way. But once a day, I bow to pray, Father, have you gone away? I'm lurking. creeping. Dumb bitches bleeding. Shot them in my backseat for no fucking reason. They leaking brain matter and they seeping in the seats. One of them alive choking on her blood trying to speak. Falling my will is weak. Which seat do I take? Meet me at the lake of fire south to heaven's gates. Burning on a stake with laughter on my face in paradise.
Is that your natural voice too?
Paradise verify my suicide.
Lissy dog, you better not leave. Ah, come on, man. What you be doing?
What you gonna tell?
Hey, stop it, man. All right, so I was gonna ask, is that your natural voice, or are you adding like effects also to make you sound more, you know, sort of slow and you know, like you already know what it is. But that's the other interesting aspect about it, man, is that if he just sort of, if he has the pristine good mix on what he's trying to freaking do, like he gets right in there, man. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to remember the specific artist that you know, the style kind of reminds me. Again, it's in between that Earl Sweatshirt and someone that used to make stuff a little bit in their freaking lane too. I just can't remember his name for some reason right now. But yeah, what did y'all think about that? You know what I'm saying? So if he's adding, you know what I'm saying, effects, you know what I'm saying, just needs to mix the effects better is all, so like that. Yeah. And what you see, so I don't put much work into what I've been doing lately. 3 semitones down. Okay, so he did add the effects on there. Except for no reason, damn. It's okay. All right. We are supposed to play your thing, right, Gabino? Cause you were like, don't play. You keep saying don't play. You keep sending us skip, and then you like, nah, man. Hey, if you could like not play me, then what I won't do is, you see, cause when I'm gonna tell you right now, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause like if 3 years old was how old you were when, if like, listen, if you tell me if that I need only $5 to
So what motivated you to make this song?
That's a good question, man. I have long felt misunderstood. I'm not the only one, you know? And so this is for the misunderstood, man. For those that
I do see your VIPs as well.
This is for those that should have an outlet. This is for those that have made a significant effort to try to be understood. People don't know who I am just as much as I don't know who the next person is. And that's why when people say you're not supposed to judge people, you know, that's the reason why, because you don't know them. You don't know what they've gone through. You don't know me. You don't know what I've gone through. That's why I made it. You don't know what I...
Every artist needs one of these, just like a little video diary. Believe it or not, man. Rate this video and song in the chat, 1 to 10, and you know feedback is welcome.
Hunting for some insight, gun in my lap, and I know that isn't a fair fight. Am I running laps or stair step into the next flight? Either way, my challenge is airtight. Minus blow-ups. Tell Tyson I'm the challenger to blow up. 88 keys in a machine native to these instruments I compose. Now I'm just a poet mixed with Beethoven. Grab your 4 clovers, rake the leaves to blow them. If you got them, smoke them. Full metal jacket is the attitude I'm holding. When it hits you, new holes open, let's in light, let's refocus. What did I say? I said I will do anything outside a verse or a chorus to impose it. My will, Smith and Wesson, this skill. Mr. Anderson build, Matrix, Battlefield, ugh. You don't know what I have gone through, so don't tell me how I should. Maybe it's the karma, maybe from my mama, maybe from my papa. Baby, it's alarming, my ego Migos thinner than Charmin. I need direction, a garment, a guardian angel guarding me. And please be better than any defender hard seas. My heart is hard and it's hard to get this shit out of me. I'm decompressing while I am stressing my fallacies. My misconceptions have led me to believe that it's all on me. Please believe I know enough to know better. I know I'm not the only one with emotions under weather. Grab your poncho cause it's hostile in the eye, I've seen the center. If God or anybody is listening, here's my letter. Patience is a virtue, the curfew's a different measure. None of this is pleasure, in my mind you can enter. Now be quiet and hear the demons and see the splendor. Each a different mentor, their method's a different pleasure. Now you can see why I'm saying I pray forever. Cause each day's a new one that I can be lost forever. Cause each moment's a choice that you live with forever. I strive to be poised cause people will say whatever. Ugh. You don't know what I have gone through, so don't tell me how I should be living. I got me. You don't know
I love the color palette, man.
You don't know what I have gone through, so don't tell me how I should be living. I got me. You don't know me. Said I'm running all these red lights. Red lights. Said I'm running all these red lights. Red lights. You don't know me. You don't know me. Yo, I'm looking for some insight. Insight. Said I'm looking for some insight. Insight. You don't know me. You don't know me. Back to the manuscript. Back to the man who tripped. Back to the man who flipped. Back to the man who skipped. A whole week cause he was sick from the fist he sipped. A whole month, I guess he wanted to live quick. He is me, and that is the shit I deal with. A perfect person is not what I wanna be. It's a present person who just wants to see how life lives. The better version of what I know I can be if I make it a priority. Part of a new sorority of thinkers and movers and shakers and growers that make it happen. They're only looking for greatness, gotta be the action. The matchstick is you, the fire's already ashes. I write this with a passion, believe me it is back with personal struggles that I muscle to get past quick. I said patience is a virtue, my old self's a has-been. I just want to start, Dwayne Haskins. Pass me the rock, I'll shock with Blanca flashes. I'm back to pack my problems away and start rapping. I'm back to laugh my sorrows away and keep stacking. I'm back to catch my footing again and find traction. You don't know what I have gone through, so don't tell me how I should be living. I got me. You don't know me, so you don't know what I have gone through, so don't tell me how I should be living. I got me. You don't know me, so maybe it's a trauma. Maybe from my mama. Maybe from my papa. Maybe from the karma. Maybe it's a trauma. Maybe from my mama. Maybe from my papa. Maybe from the karma.
Alright, so first and foremost, man, I don't have all the buttons and bells and whistles that I usually do, so I can't just automatically, without having to wait and then take this awkward freaking silence of looking for the life music vibe cutaway and freaking all that freaking stuff or whatnot. Like, I got hip hop.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected. Niggas know me. Pack heat. You know I
got the content matters.
Passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind.
I mean, you get the point. You get the point. You get the point. If there was ever a record where an artist was giving you their all, you know what I'm saying, entirely, like, that was it freaking right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, really telling this freaking story. And again, as I said, we'll start from the freaking beginning with this one, man. You know, it made me feel like every single artist needs, like, a little bit of some of these things, like video diaries before the music video, or just as content for people to see you a little bit as a person and, you know what I'm saying, how you think as well. Like, I started to come to that conclusion of like that sort of next step and like a good sort of like passing off point for some artists are like the podcast. You know what I mean? Like, people don't stop wanting to know what you think about, you know, anything that happens out there, you know what I'm saying? And music is one of those ways, not only for us to see that, what do you think about different things, but also to get a look into, you know, pieces of, you know, your psyche, your life, and stuff like that. You know, it's just dope how you were able to freaking, you know, get in there. And again, a good amount of freaking song. You sort of have switch ups, the production changes, there's a good mix on it. It felt like the most professional sort of, you know, song and video, something that felt very close to you. And you know, potentially, you know, special, dare I say. Let me freaking see if, because I know it changed into another video real quick. It was about 5 minutes in total. It's about 5 minutes and you know, 55 video wise. And again, I didn't regret 1 second or whatnot. You had a great cinematography within the video in terms of how things were like color graded and, you know, very vibrant. You know, even in like a rural, you know, saying area or whatnot, you sort of made that look pristine enough to be on a little bit of a you know, Hallmark card, to be freaking honest and shit like that, man. If you look closely, hold on, can we go into a bigger? Oh yeah. I would not. There's some good again color grading when you look at the background and stuff like that throughout. Let me go through. I saw the bushes over freaking here, and again, look, there's a great quality with the camera used on, you know what I'm saying, most of your freaking stuff. But I was thoroughly just impressed with the sort of certain shots, and I was like, okay, and then nice you know, color freaking matching freaking there within there. You had some videos in the, of course, daytime. By the way, I do love the, where were the and nighttime shots, but how the plants and leaves essentially look within there. Again, the color just brings it into something different. I've always loved that in certain videos and whatnot, when they sort of like make the sky purple and, you know, different things. So big figure salute, not bad. Beat was there as well, felt freaking hard hitting. Like, what more can we say? You're this man, he is a fat lower. Okay, so we should be back in the free line and stuff, and I know you was like, hey, play a freaking Nonsenze song and shit like that, but here, let me get back in that free line first, man. Let me get back in that free line first, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, and you have these other 2 VIP figures here, so you will be hearing more of Gabino Grimes and stuff like that. Listen, I still want to get back in the free line, so we can show y'all some love, and so here we go. Let's hop back in. Naya, we got Naya celebrating with icing on the cake. Let's see what you done sent in right now. Icing on the cake. No, I'm saying.
I put myself in the situation. Oh, for God's sake, you can't help. Stop trying to be another visitation. Want to get to freedom.
So Tom Jeezy on the last one said nice track or dope track. Got a beat with a 9, Smokey.
Can't have fun or what? 'Cause I've had flies and you can tell. I'm new to all of this. It's true, I don't want it to be you. I'm new to all of this. It's true, but learning's all I can do. I'm new to all of it. All the aggravation, all the time and my patience. Straight up going in, wasted. I got the power to have, got it, I got it. I'm spinning my head to take this. Hands up, head down. I'm not looking, nothing going well. Can't have fun or what? 'Cause I've had flies and you can tell. I'm not looking, it's all I can do to discover how I survive.
Alright. How did y'all feel about that record? How y'all feel about that? Listen, I actually liked the melodies within there. Of course, you got to work on the quality and or mic or mix on, this record and stuff. Does feel like a very early version of the song, but I liked, again, like the most important part to me on any record from any artist is, do you have melodies that sound good to listen to and, hopefully sort of sing along with once you get acclaimed and more comfortable with the words when we learn sort of a song and, say stuff like that. I do feel like that's all I freaking heard that I wanted to freaking change. Is like I really wanted you to hopefully either re-record this in sort of like a better studio or just with better equipment yourself, and then to have that mixed properly. Production was fairly standard or whatnot. I think like a T.I. or somebody would have got on that and did a little something freaking completely different than what you are doing to it. So you bring a new flavor to it, almost like someone making a dope trap R&B-esque record in medieval times or some shit like that. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? There's something there. But yeah, man, give me a beat. Okay, you could have done that. Like when I asked you for it, you just gonna randomly come out of nowhere with the freaking thing. Nah, son. Listen, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that, man. We ain't gonna do that. I could have sworn that when I was looking across the street. Listen, we gonna get right back in the free line real quick. Hold on. Listen, we still in here. TCM Jeezy, what up? Nightmares, man. Listen, I don't think I want to have nightmares and stuff like that right now, but
everybody dies in their nightmares. Do not
shit.
make a sound when it's your turn. Gonna be
Everybody
the voices on the daylight that
okay, I have no idea where this one's going.
Under your bed. Everybody dies in their nightmares. Do not make a sound when it's your turn. Gonna be the voices on the daylight that belong to the monsters under your bed.
My nightmares have come to life. These demons tryna take my life. When they kill my dog, I cried, I wiped my tears
tears than when I slide. And it's hard to sleep at night with paranoia in my mind. I can't trust a soul I tried, that's dumb as fuck, it's suicide. My nightmares are kinda light, these demons tryna take my life.
So when it first
When
started,
they kill
reminded me
my
of
dog, I cried, I wiped my tears, then when I
2010,
slide.
2015,
And it's hard to sleep at night with paranoia in my mind. I can't trust a soul I tried, that's dumb as fuck, it's suicide. Have you ever seen somebody die and never leaves your mind? Remember when I lost my sister Ruby, I was traumatized. I was right there with her daddy, I seen he was dead inside. I seen her soul leave her body, I swear I was paralyzed. Every day I think about that night and now I'm scared to die. Never thought I'd see it twice and that's the day my homie died. He got shot up in his head, I swear that day I made my mind. If you wanna see me dead, I'll give your ass a candlelight. All the ops keep bringing beef and now I got an appetite. Demons all up in my head, they tell me leave you dead on sight. Hope that you believe in God, cause you just might meet him tonight. Put a halo on your head.
I'm hoping that you switch it up.
My nightmares are kinda light, these demons tryna take my life. When they kill my dog, I cried, I wiped my tears,
well,
then
it's a
when I
chorus.
slide. And it's hard to sleep at
So the
night
real
with
test
paranoia in my mind.
is gonna
I can't
be on the
trust a
second
soul I
verse.
tried, that's dumb as fuck, it's suicide. My nightmares are kinda light, these demons tryna take my life. When they kill my dog, I cried, I wiped my tears, then when I slide. And it's hard to sleep at night with paranoia in my mind. I can't trust a soul I tried, that's dumb as fuck, it's suicide. Will I live or die? I don't really know. All I really know is that I don't know how to cope. Start to visualize when angels cry. I ain't broken inside, but they say that I won't. All of these crazy ass thoughts on my head, I can't sleep at night. I guess I will when I croak. Will I fly or fry? Giving up hope, only God can judge me, and I know that for sure. Seems like every time I'm closing my eyes, I am falling to hell and I'm waiting to fry. Fuck it, you can see the hate in my eyes. Don't be a victim of rage in my mind. Seems like every day I'm waiting to die. Nightmares really got a hold of my mind. This shit is hectic, got chills on my spine. I know I'm reckless and act like I'm blind. Having fantasies of turning back time. I do what I can to make sure you don't die. Say that I love you before you said bye. Fix all the pain and dry tears from my eyes. This shit is crazy, it's been in my mind. Hurts on the daily when you come to mind. God bless the dead, it gets lonely sometimes. Stop all the nightmares polluting my mind. My nightmares are kinda light, these demons tryna take my life. When they kill my dog, I cried, I wiped my tears, then went a slide. And it's hard to sleep at night with paranoia in my mind. I can't trust a soul I tried, that's dumb as fuck, it's suicide.
What you say? My mind is a freaking piece of cheese that I put on the floor. I don't even know if I will go and watch the movie, so but I freaking wanna be a freaking dude to tell you I might eat a piece of Mona Lisa. Freaking was a freaking cool piece of freaking pizza. First and foremost, let me freaking go over here, hit that button, and then go. Listen. So I was kind of glad he switched up, man. Like that was, man. You don't know how much pressure was sort of like on you from there, cause like if you had not switched it up on that freaking second verse, I would have 100% hit that dorky don't play that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just because one of the things that out of my pet peeve are, you know, an artist's inability to see more than the surface level of however you're, you know, essentially gonna rap to a freaking beat or whatnot. I feel like, you know, there's 1,000,001 ways to skin a cat, so to speak. And as artists, it's our job to see how many of those ways we can approach any of the beats that we're on. And yes, there can be a catchy aspect, you know, to parts of our record or whatnot. I feel like that should be mainly in the chorus. And then once you get, you know, past freaking that, like, you know, in your verses, you gotta freaking find, I find it's good to switch it up every like 4 to 8 bars, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that, just to again keep it fresh and keep the listener sort of engaged in that way, you know what I'm saying. When you have the catchy aspect, like they feel like they know where you're going sometimes even before you are about to freaking say it. So there's a predictable aspect there when you have the sort of, you know, repetitive aspect of anything for most artists. In fact, again, it is more of a memory aspect. I think that's one of the reasons we may even remember the ABCs, right? Different freaking letters, but essentially there's a pattern freaking there, man. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. We can separate that section. You know what I mean? Just keep going. Just keep going. Y'all be like, hey man, he don't know his AB shit show. Oh.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Man, we got a lot of VIP.
Lots of VIP skips randomly coming through. Prepare yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, VIP skip number 1,685 million and...
Where the hell is the thing though? I thought I brought that thing down freaking hill. Hold on, let me I gotta find this specifically. Let me load this up. Then I gotta drag it down when I do find it. Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, because we got a few VIP freaking skips, so we gonna be pressing it button. We gonna be pressing it button more than not often in the moment right now. Hold up, y'all. Hold up now. Hold up, man. Jeez. Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat. By the way, you guys are the real MVPs. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Stay away from the guy who likes the boys and girls. Let's see. Come on, where are you? No, not the XL skip. That is not the skip I am looking for. Let me see. And then no, come on. Why is it so far away though? That's my thing. Maybe I think I found it. Hiya!
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes. I slide this sword into your eyes. You're boring and your mom's knowing.
Alright, so Gabino Grimes. We're gonna play one of the two voiced, and then we have another one from
You either die a
one.
hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
This is my life and I know it. So let me waltz to my poems. I was me when I wrote this, and still me, let me show it. So let me waltz, baby, let me waltz. They can say what they want cause it's false. Good music is still what we want. Better than I've ever been, better than I've ever been. Yeah, it's hard to be a rapper, especially after a 9 to 5. This isn't a hobby because I still visualize myself in lobbies and record labels. Put that aside, I'm just a co-worker making music to pass the time. Tight ropes, I'm walking, I'm balking at all your fine lines. Talent is giving godly prison my third eye. So who is finished? I'm Beetlejuice in these small minds. Look who it is and go upstream and get shrimp ties. Could be no crimes, good time to make my name known. Homegrown Magna boy, Salt Lake City's my second home. Utah's on the map, but I'm not, so that's my main goal. My resume is rap, not false stories and cheap gold. Up, down, do you finish the cheat code? This ain't a game to play if you're not ready for boss mode. Here to make my stay, 1408's the room, bro. Hand me the key, watch me call it the scene. This is my life and I know it. So let me waltz to my poems. I was me when I wrote this, and still me, let me show it. So let me waltz, baby, let me waltz. They can say what they want cause it's false. Good music is still what we want. Better than I've ever been, better than I've ever been. What a journey, I'ma say. No comedy, Tina Fey, and drama that's strange. Straying away from the world today. Michael Johnson, 96, I run it at different pace. Laced with the drip, you sips from miles away. Nicolas Cage, face off, phase on love, Aesop. Rocky boy, I'm stocky and cocky, who wanna face off? Air Jordan lace lock, rock my brain cage on. Here's Johnny, where's Sonya? Got Blaze MK1. Boy, breathe, my pen is sick, need a sneeze. This championship, Andy Pettit pen is a breeze. Defending what I was standing to do. Follow the lead, times ball, goodwill rappers looking used to mutual fuel. Shit, I'm the lead. 1 man, 2 uniforms, 3 piece of fatigues. I'ma waltz to my heat, got games busted the seams. I'ma waltz on bills, ball blaze at my dreams. This is my life and I know it. So let me waltz to my poems. I was me when I wrote this, and still me, let me show it. So let me waltz, baby, let me waltz.
Yeah.
They can say what they want, cause it's false.
Yeah.
Good music is still what we want.
Yeah, but never
Better than
know.
I've ever been, better than I've ever been. It's a journal entry, no lying, Elliot is getting messy. Catch me if you can, but I can't recant on my adversaries. Sorry, not sorry for leaving you out. Rent's due in my head, and yeah, I'm the man of the house. Evictions coming in numbers, and summer we're seeing you out. Should've listened to the warning, feeling like Anthony Fauci. Wow, must be hard to see your circle close. Wow, water, concrete, and grew a rose. Wow, how pronounced have I been? You should know by now I denounced the house I was in. And by house I mean state of mind, the state of mind has a funny way of tricking artists, and staying here makes for fickle spines. Wow, fewer words that need to be spoke. Wow, true the verse is a spur of my hope. Wow, I'm back in office, it's sure to be dope. Be assertive with the purpose, while in my target is my life and I know it. So let me waltz to my poem.
I told you.
I was me when I wrote this, and still me, let me show it. So let me waltz, baby, let me waltz. They can say what they want, cause it's false.
And it's the type of performance that like people really want to see from you too.
Better than I've ever been.
Better than I've ever been.
Better than I've ever been. Better than I've ever been. Better than I've ever been. Better than I've ever been.
Listen to me right now. Listen to me right now. I love when you send that one to the show because I need artists to be reminded of how many things that they can do with the many things that they do. That you can literally do a live performance, record that, get a good, decent quality recording, and then use that as, footage for a video. You can do the same thing whenever you go to a studio. Like, in fact, if you don't, you are doing yourself a disservice. Literally, if you pay to be able to record in a studio at all, and literally you have access to, the whole, they got a mixing board and freaking, it looks cool. Like, if you're not doing even, let me record myself recording the song and stuff, like, I'm saying, don't wait for a label eventually to make that happen. Just do it now, because like the fans, the people building with you still want to see that. They want to be a fly on the wall as you come up with stuff. And again, I said a little earlier, I'm like, look, he's like a missing member of like the Beatnuts and certain classic hip-hop groups that a lot of us do remember sort of growing up or whatnot. The animatedness, the sort of actually being able to hear his personality makes all of the records that he has really come to life. His beat selection is dope, so it makes every record that he has sort of enjoyable. And, of course, in the future, the sort of, who you're featuring with will be, part of the excitement, and sort of like, what do you and so-and-so, make together, and yada, yada, yada. This specific video and record was 4 minutes and 19 seconds. I love how it was edited and stuff. Again, if we are comparing and contrasting and going through and using this a little bit as artist development, a little bit of a class, just showing the dopeness of how editing can bring any music video you have to life. Now look at this. So he has a little bit of an old like movie playing in the background, right, as a silhouette, as sort of he's doing the performance. And it's like, it's probably knowing just hip-hop, it's probably exactly where the sample comes from. You know what I'm saying? And knowing just sort of like how intricate people love getting, it's probably literally what the sample is freaking from, and so they sampled that also into the video and doubled it freaking that way. I could be freaking wrong. It could simply be because the sample sounds like an old sample. They decided to use old footage, but those are the artistic sort of like choices we're able to sort of like see them do. Now couple that with him, again, having the double on both sides over freaking here, like that's very freaking hip hop. This is a very professional, even if it was just like you performing the whole freaking thing live and it was like that. Like, it's still a dope, I think, freaking edit. And it makes people want to go see the stuff freaking live. So, not freaking bad. Let me go ahead and post this in the chat for y'all. Right there. Bam, sucker. And like, again, that's a whole nother freaking choice as well, man. Like, to make videos has to be often a grueling process, right? Because you have to decide whether or not to go, let me go vibrant and a lot of, colors and, try to match things up, and or let me go straight up black and white, right? When do I do that versus let me just do a lyric video by itself, no live action? When do I change something into an animated video or something like that? Whatever the case, you can do it all. That's one of the glories of what we do, is you could do every type of video to every type of song that you have and maximize the potential of how far it gets seen and heard. Now, once again, hold on. We do have another skip that we do got to take care of. That is indeed a VIP, different artists, of course. And then we'll get your other VIP taken care of after that.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless and I slide this sword into your eye.
Hey, I really feel like I can't lose. Take a L, that's a no can do. I got him watching what this man do. I see you cheering for me, cause that's what fans do. Hey, I really feel like I can't lose. Take a L, that's a no can do. I got him watching what this man do. I see you cheering for me, cause that's what fans do. Hey, my mission is monopolize. I'm a top hat with the monocle and loaded dice. I'm what you call a suitor, I'm bona fide. I'm up a crust, rubbing nibbles like a socialite. You see me pass and go, you see me stacking dough. I wanna own homes, utilities, and railroads. This life of luxury can be so taxing. From the abs to the boardwalk, I'm so fancy. Be careful where you land, cause you could go to jail. Taking chances in the game, so you post bail. Then I'm back on track like I never left. I got him coming out of pocket, community chest. And when the rent's due, you need to fork it over. I'm big bang, taking everything, foreclosure. And that free parking, I'ma need that too. I'm winning now, so I feel like I can't lose. Hey, I really feel like I can't lose. Take a L, that's a no can do. I got him watching what this man do. I see you cheering for me, cause that's what fans do. Hey, I really feel like I can't lose. Take a L, that's a no can do. I got him watching what this man do. I see you cheering for me, cause that's what fans do. In this game of life, your boy's elevating. Congratulations all around like I'm graduating. There's been some stops along the way that had to get resolved. That like a crime had me draw a new career card. So I got my shit together, started working hard. And now I'm on the path to be a rap star. If I'm not careful how I move, shit can get sticky. Even when you're playing by the rules, shit can be risky. But the way that I maneuver got them rocking with me. You should see how people act when they're talking with me. So many possibilities and opportunities. Follow the game plan, they're in the stands rooting for me. Where I come from, a low income environment. I'm pushing hard towards early retirement. You know them haters gonna hate, cause that's what haters do. I'm winning now and I feel like I can't lose. Hey, I really feel like I can't lose. Take a L, that's a no can do. I got him watching what this man do. I see you cheering for me, cause that's what fans do. Hey, I really feel like I can't lose. Take a L, that's a no can do. I got him watching what this man do. I see you cheering for me, cause that's what fans do.
A lot of time when you whipping it, you don't even take till you don't. You always be sitting shit, thinking with them always thinking niggas up.
I got him rocking with me, boy.
All right, man. First and foremost, man, good vibe. I like that beat. Sample was dope within there. to change this right figuring here. I like the beat, and like, listen, one of the things that I always see that's you know, kind of a consistent with these artists specifically is the mixes always on point or whatnot. You notice the sort of, you know, the quality within the vocals, and often, you know, that's something like, again, it's a balance with whatever kind of records that you guys are getting on. And like I said, the more professional the record, the more serious people take what they're listening to, and the more sort of like respect they have for you putting, you know, the level of quality into your craft as well. And so again, you know, there was a good vibe within there. The other thing that they're always able to, you know, come up with is, you know, that authentic West Coast vibe or whatnot. So I see this being played at barbecues and you know what I mean? Like, I'm still curious on you know, why they haven't like fully popped everywhere, you know what I'm saying, on that sort of like West Coast tip or whatnot, because they often have a very authentic West Coast sort of sound, you know, and are able to get in there and like you never know, sort of like you know, you just, I never figured. No, let me see. What do you say? For sure, the cookout, man. I'm saying, like, it feels good, right? They make, I'll say that, like, they make music that's not necessarily, like, another artist would get on some of the same beats. And, you know, again, no offense, it would just be more of a, like, a drive-by kind of, you know, song and shit like that, right? And I say, you know, when you can expand the content that you're able to freaking have within and things, and you don't make the typical song where, again, you maybe go for a certain sound, right? Let me go in there with the production, maybe how certain people freaking will rap style wise, but let me actually talk about something in a little bit of a different way. Let me tell a story. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Let me get in there and actually talk about shit or whatnot. That's how you make some of the classics and stuff like that. You know, just making sure that you get outside of, you know, your own box or whatnot. Even I have to, you know what I'm saying, I tend to freaking do that from time to time, cause I am legit a freaking dork, man. What else am I gonna freaking do? What up, Chino? You hear that? Get it, man. Hey, man, I see that, man. Did y'all just hear what we done heard right there? We like, boom, ba dim, ba dim, dim.
I really feel like I can't lose. Take a L, that's a no can do. I got him watching what this man do. I see you cheering for me, cause that's what fans do. Hey, my mission is monopolize. I'm a top hat with the monocle and loaded dice. I'm what you call a suitor, I'm bona fide. I'm up a crust, rubbing nibbles like a socialite. You
see, like that, like I said. Hold on, let me go up in here.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
As I slide this sword into your eyes, you're boring. You're boring.
Let me see where we are. Hold on.
Let them talk shit.
Yeah. Mr. Gabino.
I'm back in my bag. See what the fuck is this?
He's back in his bag.
Using his last free VIP.
Yo, the thoughts are black out. So let's start when the beat drop. He's hot. Fuck your storyboards and your weak plots. Beatbox, then cipher the circle, let the team watch. We rock. Hands up, let them know this is our spot. We rock. Hands up, let them know this is our spot. Sheesh. Yeah, now back to the bar party. Venom swinging, symbiote eating, I'm Tom Hardy. Party with the best of them, presence of Armani. Partly with the essence, I'm legend in God body. Whoa, he check. Whoa, he check. Whoa, he check. Whoa, he check. Whoa, fuck, I care what you think, pussy, this my song. We bomb, B101, smell the napalm. Naysayers watch from the side, envious pride palms. Hee haw, you donkeys couldn't ever see King Kong. Kong. Don't ever disrespect me, bitch. Bing bong. This rap shit has ups and downs. Seesaw. Spitting sushi when I rhyme.
That's what's
Nicknames
up,
wrong.
Gabino.
Coast to coast when I post her big game brawn. 85 sunrise, sunset's gone. Ugh. I'm back in my bag, yeah. We're not done yet, boy. You can see I'm back in my bag, yeah. Got a few more to go. You can see I'm back in my bag, yeah. We ain't done yet, boy. Come and see I'm back in my bag, yeah. Yeah. Gabino Gretzky, I ride the wave on a jet ski. Want a feature, don't let me. I sat on my act to test me.
Wait a minute.
I sat on my act to test me. SAT, ACT test, I impressed me. Wow. What it means, I dropped the mic to address me and address what had oppressed me. A lesson that had complexities. Destiny on a mezzanine, looking to level up. My ego's on full throttle, I'm done bottling up. Modern day Aristotle, play with your finger cuts. Whoa, he check. Whoa, he check. Whoa, he check. Whoa, he check. Mr. Jack of all trades, who was castaway Tom Hanks. Now I'm back to play all bases with Satchel Paige. Arm race to the finish line. They can't. My acumen's too great. I combat against mortals. Finish them. Why wait? And it's recipes, Jeff. I wish you saw all of this. For how far we've come, we damn near called all of this. Sheesh, boy, tell me that I'm lying. The zoo picked a chosen few. The pride's mine. Watch me work out minutes and months and stretch time. Bunsen burner to flank. Oh, come on, man. Stop it, dog. You can see I'm back in my bag, yeah. We still going, bro. You can see I'm back in my bag, yeah. Let's keep going. Come and see I'm back in my bag, yeah. I strut gold promise. Let there be blood homage. My blood's in that soil and oil and feels tarnished. My name's not mentioned at all. Shit, I'm astonished. I'm top list anything. Ketamine, how ironic. Y'all sleeping on me. Your bed frame's lost balance. Carbon copy of no man. My print's iconic. These scenes struggling with intense unknown colic. Let a Utah rapper live. I'm giving ballads. God did what he was supposed to. Shout to Khaled. Whoa. He check. Whoa. He check. Whoa. He check. Whoa. He check. Whoa. Confuse a couple of fuses done misfired. And now you got a problem to solve. Let's rewire. Yesterday's poem is gone. Unretired. Got me working overtime here. I'm retired. Yesterday's poem is gone. Unretired. Got me working overtime here. I'm retired. Ugh. As if I ever left. Gabino Grimes, yesterday's poem. Man, we still out here. And we still making classics, baby. I'm back in my bag, yeah. You can see I'm back in my bag, yeah. We out here, man. You can see I'm back in my bag, yeah. Come and see I'm back in my bag, yeah. We out.
Back in my freaking bag and shit. Matter of fact, you know what? If you like have a mic freaking anywhere, you know what? You better grab it, shit, jab this shit, freaking stab this shit. That was it. I freaking only had a small piece of advice. A lot of times they want to take a whole piece of your life and then freaking like give it to somebody else. I don't even know about you. Yeah, I didn't know where I was gonna go. Big finger salute. Once again, that was Gabino Grimes. Back in my bag. Another record in the line of artists who have a record or two that, you know, feels like if they truly got signed to a very specific, you know, camp or something like that, like that's one of those records that they would have made, right? For him, this one was Rockefeller, right? You know, it had that very much. You could imagine Beanie Siegel, Freeway, you know, Young Gunners, Jay, you know what I'm saying, all being on a little bit of a remix on this, you know what I'm saying? Even a early Kanye could have been on there. So there's an aspect of, you know, dopeness and nostalgia, you know, that just goes into many levels. Production was nice. How, of course, technical you did get on the record and, you know, just kept with the, you know, wordplay and, you know, sticking to the concept or whatnot. Had to be in your freaking bag or whatnot and you know, got freaking to it. 4 minutes and 8 seconds. So, you know, once again, for artists who think shorter songs are better, you know, like there's a sweet spot, I would say. There's a sweet spot for records that, you know, are better for like radio, for records that, you know, might not get shortened during a process of if you have the music video and then you send it to like BET or MTV. Like y'all know, y'all watched 106 in part, y'all watch Total Request Live, you know what I'm saying, in the past, present, and future, and you guys know that first week they'll play the full freaking video, and then eventually they sort of start shortening it down, and you know, by that second verse or something like that, you suddenly see the crowd coming back screaming and clapping as your shit, you know what I'm saying, is coming off. You're like, hey, wait, my verse didn't come up yet. You know, it really depends on the song that you freaking have. But I will say, you know, just as an artist giving the listener something to work with, if they only get one song, in this case, of course, we got to hear many from him freaking tonight, as we have many others, you know, as well. But in most cases, most listeners only get like one chance, right? When you're listening to the radio, you cut it on for a freaking second. You know, if you're lucky, you get a new song that you haven't heard, and you're like, "Ooh, what's this?" Right? And in that one song, you got to make sure that you have something that's worth sort of like keeping their attention, right? Like you have a good amount of energy, that you actually have something that's catchy, that feels good. You know, and this, I truly do feel like it brings us back to that sort of like early, you know, Rockefeller era. And I feel like I want them to be able to come across records like that, so that they get nostalgic enough to want to go back and make a part 2 and stuff like that. Like I wouldn't mind a Blueprint 3 or 4 or something like that from Jay. You know, a Illmatic 2 or 3 or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like we get back in your bags, man. Right? Get back in the nostalgia. I need another No Limit project. I need a classic Cash Money. I need a Cash Money and No Limit combination, you know what I'm saying, project. Like we are too long overdue for the shit that we deserve. Like we finally, I'll say this, there's something that we can clap about, is that they said they're finally making movements on the next Friday film. So if things go correct, man, I know we lost a few on the way, man. We ain't gonna have Debo or freaking Pops there, and or Ezel. Who knows if Felicia come back, you know what I'm saying? But like I think they can write her something nice. And they better not have Chris Tucker. He needs to come back, because he gets asked the question every interview. Everybody, are you gonna do another Friday? You know what I mean? So we need Chris Tucker. We need the scene with him, Craig, Mike Epps, Cat Williams. You know what I'm saying? Like we need the classics just to see what kind of shenanigans they would get into together. So I can't wait for, you know, whatever inevitably comes of that film. There are many people who, you know, got even bigger, like Terry Crews. After they made the film, not that them making the film made them what they were, but after that film, you know, they got bigger, you know, not because of the film. I want to remind y'all of that. Let me see, come on back now, you hear what not, you know what I'm saying? It's a hotel lobby, you know what I'm saying, New York, figure young or whatnot, you know, so here's a free line as well as a paid line if you guys want to get played quicker or get more than one record played in a back-to-back fashion. But we will be back in the free line right now.
Burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, we're gonna jump right back in the free line. Thank y'all for your patience as well. Let me see. Rex Hypercamp. Hold up. Let me see if it'll load. It may. See, why does it be doing that though? It's called June Bugs.
Bustin' with that, bustin' with that. Bustin' with that 45. Make these bitches
we're back in the free line.
Bouncing off the windows, fireflies twinkle in the night sky as the summertime night moon in the sky glows. Where did all the time go? Feeling kinda mind blown, blink of an eye. June bugs bouncing off the windows, fireflies twinkle in the night sky as the summertime night moon in the sky glows. Where did all the time go? Blink of an eyebrow, right out the window. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Right out the window. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. I remember it just like it was yesterday, listening to Dr. Dre, Chronic 2001, rattling in the trunk with them Rockford Falls gates. But nowadays, things just ain't the same for gangsters. We've come a long way from window shopping with wanksters. Seeds popping in that Optimo blunt wrap because of that swag-ass Mexican compressed brick weed. Tasted just like some dryer sheets. We copped it from a dude named Paco up the street. You know, the little things in life that seem much larger in hindsight. Drunk driving late nights, knowing we can make it home with just one headlight. Seeing double vision, making bad life decisions, listening to Mike Jones, simultaneously switching lanes while he's wood grain gripping. So tell me what you know about that purple syrup sipping. Gold flakes sifting out the bottom of a fifth of a Goldschlager bottle. That psilocybin psychedelic type nostalgia when it hits you like a vision. Kinda like you're dreaming, kinda like you popped an extra box of them motherfreaking chlorocetin. Or tipped up a couple extra cups of that motherfucking Robitussin. Quit your bitchin', quit your fussin'. What you trippin' on, lil' buddy? It is what it is. Your time on this earth is only getting shorter, kid. And life is just a slot machine. Take the gamble, put another quarter in. You're never gonna win if you don't try playing it. Please don't make me say it again. Quit your bitchin', quit your fussin', what you trippin' on, lil' buddy? It is what it is. Your time on this earth is only getting shorter, kid. And life is just a slot machine. Take the gamble, put another quarter in. You're never gonna win if you don't try playing it. Don't make me say it again. June bugs bouncing off the windows, fireflies twinkle in the night sky as the summertime night moon in the sky glows. Where did all the time go? Feeling kinda mind blown, blink of an eyebrow.
Somehow, like, it's crazy. Cause I feel like it does have a kind of quirkiness to it. There's a quirkiness to it, but then like I feel like it's something that would definitely grow on people. It just needs that professional mix and sound. And in a video to go right along with it or whatnot, where we can see the personality that you're giving off on the record, whatnot, because it does feel like it'd be kind of entertaining. It sounds in between something that is both freestyled and written, you know, whenever you guys are able to get somehow in that middle ground where somehow it still sounds structured. You have a chorus, you know what I'm saying? You have things that would make a standard song, but sort of how and where you rap or where you land on the beat, sometimes it'll, you know, feel very much like, you know, sometimes like there's a little bit more of a freestyle sort of aspect. But man, like if you can perform this with a live band, I think like most people would definitely rock with it 100%. You know, those are when we really honestly get the best songs from most, if not all, artists. So, you know, do what y'all freaking can. Let's see. Can we hop back in the free? The rest was like, thanks for the play. Hey, man, do the video, get that thing done or whatnot. I feel like there's definitely some fun there. That's probably with my little eye, a couple of little cuties. Trino said, let's get it, you know what I mean. This man has done a lot of drugs. Ha ha ha. Billy man was freaking saying, man, I'm here. Trino was of course freaking saying, I know, I got it. You know, reminding that he is subscribed. Let me make sure that I can bring my thing back. And let's see where we go. Excuse me, Mr. Harmonica Johnson. That's fine. That's not even actual freaking thing. Let me see. Danny Ray. Miss Danny Ray. Yeah. Let me not do that ever again. Nah, bro. I need you to do that again. Listen, bro. I ain't never gonna do that again, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nah, man. I think you're gonna do it again, bro. And I'm gonna be proud of you when you... No, listen. I'm telling you right now.
Even though I loved you, you know I had to leave.
Time heals with Danny Ray. 1 to 10. Any of feedback is welcome.
To lose you on the way to finding me. 'Cause they say time heals all.
So like with these type of records, you gotta learn how to play piano so that you can actually sing the song yourself.
To lose you on the way to finding me.
Sleepless beats. Yeah, I've been through enough, suffered a lot of pain. Held on to the memories that caused a lot of hate. Didn't know I was so lost until you came. You changed a lot in my life. You made me think twice about who I wanted to be. You made me believe in myself and everyone that's surrounding me. I'm thankful that I met you because you really made me see. Opened up my eyes, made me see all the beauty. Now I'm thankful that I can finally breathe. Yeah, there once was a time I was lost, so empty. Yeah, I let all the pain drown me deep. I wept a lot of tears once, all I did was fear that every time I loved, they would disappear. All I ever wanted was someone to stay near. Never let me go, never ever loved God. But I guess I had to lose you on the way to finding myself right.
Loved you, you know I had to leave. I guess I had to lose you on the way to finding me.
There you go. Get more confident. Get more confident.
Cut so deep.
I guess I had to lose you on the way to finding me.
Sleepless beats. You lifted me up when I was so down. You made me believe in myself. With you, I was safe. You gave me a reason to find some faith. Because of you, I'm a different me. Because of you, I found out how to set myself free. Yeah, now I know I also needed me. I need to let it all go. I needed to make room for me to breathe. Room for my freedom. Room for finding my faith. Also fake, I was so blinded. You really broke down my walls that I had built so tall. You were my love, my everything. I'm gonna miss you, but I'ma keep living. Not gonna let losing you break me. I gotta keep on pushing. I will always love you for loving me. Sorry I had to let you go, but you will always be a part of me. I'll never let you go.
Even though I loved you, you know I had to leave. I guess I had to lose you on the way to finding me.
The video to what?
'Cause they say time heals
The
all.
video to what? Is shit. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But you know what? I didn't even really. Okay, so first and foremost, my big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking Danny Ray. As I said, you know, no, yeah, what was I freaking saying all of a sudden? Oh, get more confident in yourself with, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking singing songs. Of course, I've heard you do it before, and it ended up being some of my favorite freaking stuff from you and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So there's a little bit of a, you know, still try to embrace that other freaking side if you can. And like the best version of this song is like if you could learn how to play piano and like play and perform this song, you know, whether or not you are rapping or freaking singing, it doesn't matter. Just being able to play the piano on beat, sing a little bit, you know, people would be able to love that performance, I think. So of course freaking up to you. Mix was okay. There's sometimes those times where you got a little bit freaking too much reverb. I think you got a little bit better at, you know, sort of like what you do. Maybe a little bit more personality with your vocals and stuff, just because sometimes you stay in the same and you did the thing. You know what I mean? Like, if the tone doesn't change, what do I tell you about Dilisana? You got Katona right now with Bad Habits.
Running, his life is a race and his life is a bitch, so I fucked it and made it. He talking hot, then he get in the race. He a pat, now I'm hot, then a bitch, I'm faded. I put up, he ran. Liberal gon' slide with the lead. Speak up, I ain't hear what you said. Run up on that nigga fire when he land. Who's did it again? 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 Popped up, pull up, swerving them bins. Count commas, I've been popping these bins. Drilling solo, never needed amends. Keep it switchy on the lot like a I'm like, fuck a label, I don't need them. See these artists starving, they don't feed them. You can tell they faking as you meet them. Cruising through the city with my heater. Got me thirsty on the spot. Back it up, she make it drop. Damn, you know how I rock. Damn, she know how I rock. Damn, they know how I rock. Back it up, she make it drop. Begging don't want me to stop. Who's did it again? Who's did it again? Who's did it again? Who's did it again?
There's something like very playful about this.
Who's did it again? Who's did it again? Who's did it again? I'm in the car with a 40, I'm sipping a 40, I'm floating, I'm feeling amazing. Niggas, they said I was phony when they was below me, they couldn't do nothing to phase me. I got your nut in my shorty, she tell me she horny, I'm blowing that shit till I'm lazy. I'm living fast, popping these practice like it ain't a doctor I hit it can save me. No, I'm all alone with a shame. 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 Who's did it again? 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 Who's did it again?
Dropped in, figured that sat in the cockpit. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. If you constipated, then you can not shit. Also, I hate vegan people who really toxic. I also just wanna rap or talk shit. Also freaking wanna. Anyways, not bad. At first, well, not just at first, but like the beat had a very video gamey type of, you know, fun, energetic kind of feel, something like that. Something that was a little bit freaking simple, but like honestly, I think you stuck the landing, got in there, had fun with it as well. Had a catchy sort of overall, you know what I'm saying, chorus and performance, man. There's a good energy in there. I do feel like there's a small amount of mix work that could be freaking done just to freshen up everything, but not bad. Not bad. And not bad. Next up, we got FNBJ.
No company.
Getting worse.
No company. All the voices in my head won't stop it. I hold me company.
Yeah, we might wind down a little bit. Get up for the giveaway, head out, and then come back tomorrow. Circus crap.
Might just put my pain up in this song. Can't get that bitch my feelings cause they always do it wrong. They left me on the ground, I pick myself up on my own. If it beat on for nobody, say that shit until I'm gone. Talk to God about my problems cause I know she gonna lie to me. How the fuck you say you hurting when you say you gonna try for me? I'm getting worse because you always tryna leave. I tried to fall in love but I feel like it's a dream. I tried to fall in love but I'm feel like it's for me. I'm not trusting nobody cause I know they not on my team. Swear I'm losing my patience so I just go and stack the green. I'm so tired of the talking because it will not fix a thing. I'm feeling all this gas up in my system, now I'm swerving. Can you stay up at my past because I told you I'm not perfect. 50 demons in my body, swear to God they getting worse. I tried to put out your little fire, but it burned on me a curse. I can't do the back and forth because I know that's not for me. Try to get this bitch my heart but she put pain inside of me. I can't talk about the feelings cause it always brought the heat. You can't talk about me healing, I heal when I'm on the beat. You brought me scars from your past and then you act like I ain't peeping. Then you mad when I back up and I tell you that you the reason. Reminiscing about the time she had me lost like finding Nemo. Took that cave up on my back, I told her ass I'm not a hero. So I'm done with you and done with that. Count the green like back to back and keep her off my mind because I know she doing another lap. Try to treat her like a lady but she acting like a sport brat. You told them I'm the villain, it's okay cause I'm exploring that. Enjoying that, you earned that. You took off, ain't no turning back. And beat on for nobody, step to me, you gonna learn that. Try to tell her ass I love her, but I guess I got reword that. All them words you spitting at your neck, I know I don't deserve that. Might just put my pain up in this song. Can't get that bitch my feelings cause they always do it wrong. They left me on the ground, I pick myself up on my own. If I beat on for nobody, say that shit until I'm gone. I talk to God about my problems cause I know she gonna lie to me. How the fuck you saying you hurt me when you said you gonna try for me? I'm getting worse because you always trying to leave. I tried to fall in love, but I feel like it's a dream. I tried to fall in love, but don't feel like it's for me. I'm not trusting nobody cause I know they not on my team. Swear I'm losing my patience, so I just go and stack the green. I swear I'm tired of the talking cause I know it won't fix a thing. I'm feeling all this gas up in my system, now I'm swerving. Can you stay up at my past because I told you I'm not perfect. I feel the demons in my body, swear to God they getting worse. I tried to put out your little fire, but it burned on me a curse.
That the jiggy things that you be thinking about. Figured I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but this is freaking out over. Listen, where am I even playing this record from right now? Hold on. I am so lost and confused. Oh, there we go. Alright, so you know, most of my criticism is really gonna be down to the melody, really. Like, I get it. You know, I've heard many of these records before. I know it, you know what I'm saying, often, you know, by its production. And, you know, how you guys really approach it one way or another. But I still grade that performance, right? And one of my pet peeves, no matter what artist it is sort of like, you know, if you basically don't change your melodies enough. I feel like, you know, there's part of you there where it's like you're saying some shit. And I feel like it can resonate more with more melodies, but you use less to make it easier for you to sort of like get through it. So you're just like if you stay in there again, it's just kind of gonna get boring for some listeners. But if you think about different ways to approach every sort of like, you know, few bars, and then you sort of, you know, do that, literally there are going to be a lot of people who not only have many favorite parts of the song, but it's going to be easier for people to want to do a cover of your song. I can't imagine like a Mariah Carey, a Joe, like, again, they're completely different artists. I know this, but I'm saying when any of those kind of artists, when they love a song melodically, when they literally love a song, they do a cover. They sort of like, oh, let me get somebody to make a similar beat and then I'll remake their song, you know, in my image, like showing and paying homage to them. So they still want your spirit of the song. They still want to acknowledge that you were the original, you know, but they sort of, you know, put a little bit of a spin on it. And the more melodies that you give more wiggle room to do that. But if it's the same, there are people who will just kind of like hear it and not really, you know, or you don't want them to outshine you on your own song, right? So if you have somebody who comes in with a higher tone, whatever, man, like, y'all know what it is, man. Gotta do all these damn melodies and shit. What y'all over here doing? Listen, so I know. We still have a crap load of freaking submissions, but listen, my brain tells me additionally when I have not necessarily had enough, but you know what I mean? Like, I know how much I can sort of freaking do without sort of like overdoing it and exceeding my brain capacity. So it is starting to not get self out. I'm not gonna blame that on the record itself. That said, I will be doing the giveaway right about freaking now. If you did not get played, the free line is closed. Skips only would be able to be played before I do this giveaway right freaking now. So if you want that to happen, send a freaking skip, and or we are about to do the giveaway, and then we're gonna head out for the night because my brain is shutting down essentially. I feel it. You know what I mean? You always gotta be able to feel that shit, brain. You know what I mean? So hold up. This will be all the chances. We did do one for Gabito, but should we let him on the new thing? Maybe we'll give him one spin on the new thing. That's the other thing, no, man. I'm still trying to get this damn thing to work. Hold on. Cause otherwise I can't hit all the buttons. Like, what am I gonna freaking do with that? Let me try this one thing real quick. My last ditch effort, because I gotta be able to go back and forth between. Gotta be able to go. Nope, it's not gonna work right now, so I gotta do everything manually.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I threw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Yeah, know what it is. We in the cusp doing the damn freaking thing. Hashtag Door Squad, like some of those you see in the chat. If you want to be on this wheel. JD Escobar. Got it beans. Yeah, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if you want to be on the wheel and have a chance at winning something for yourself. And then Billy Raid the Kid. T-Bones. Alright. That's at least 4 so far. Gabino. If you hashtag Door Squad before. Oh, we don't have the countdown freaking thing. I need that. I need all kinds of freaking stuff, man. Why, sir? Let me see. Yeah, I need the freaking countdown. Here. Last minute to get on for free. Last minute for you to get on for free. Matter of fact, dog, I know y'all wanna freaking go and get on for me. Listen, I'm a type of fool that'll be like, hey cat, can you please get the F off of that tree? Cause what the heck are you doing now? Chicks always freaking talking about freaking things like I don't know why, but they don't know. What did you say? Proud member. Thy proud member of. He was counting. Alright. There we go. We got about 4 people on the wheel. JD Escobar, Gutter Beans, Billy Red the Kid, and T Bones. How the hell do I get back in the? I still gotta go back in the hold on. It's not even the freaking one. Up a little bit more. Up a little bit more. Up a little bit more. I might not be able to do the I gotta go to take it. Like I listen, hold up. I'm gonna take what I can get while whatever I have works, and I still gotta figure out what is causing that. 2, what is causing, right? Let's figure these things out eventually. All right, we got a double down. Hold on. Oh, I did find this.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
But hey, what is causing my TikTok to freeze every 20 minutes? I still gotta figure out what's going on there. And as far as my stream deck, it might just be because I have the first version of this shit. Like, it's been working the entire time, you know, until freaking now. And sometimes it'll just stop working, which is dumb. Anyways, 1 to 10 in the chat. 1 to 10. We already have a 8. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're gonna spin this wheel first. See who goes first. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like it's gonna be Gutter Beans too. Look at that, man. Look at that, man. Alright, so Gutter Beans gets the first spin. Let me put together the order. The giveaway order right now. I don't usually do it like this, but let's cut time. Let me see. Gutter Beans. So you'd be first. Hold on. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the next one, I don't need to shuffle your name, but I will need a number from y'all for the prize wheel when we do get over there. I will explain everything in one moment. 1 to 10, Billy. It's so I can shuffle either the prize wheel when we get to it or the name wheel and stuff like that. Right now, I am just... Let me see, JD Escobar. JD Escobar, you will be second. Spin, and last one is between Billy Red and T-Bones. It's just the order of what you guys are going. I'm still gonna ask you guys for a 1 to 10, you know what I'm saying? For the prize wheel, and I'm gonna spin the wheel that's gonna determine whether or not you get to do 2 spins or 2 times worth of prize. So I think T-Bones. T-Bones. All right. So T-Bones, and then Billy Red the Kid. Go ahead and take this off. All right. So that is the order at which, you know what I'm saying? Again, Gutter Beans, JD Escobar, T-Bones, and Billy Red the Kid. This wheel will determine right here now whether you guys get to spin twice or 2 times the prize. It's individual. So Gutter Beans, what does he get? What do you get? Where do you go? How do you know if you stupid as hell? 2 times worth the prize. All right, so 2 times worth the prize. And what was his number as well? Again, Gutter Beans, so hold on. You had an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so I'm gonna give his thing 2 times the prize. 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 This shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell. Oh, is he gonna get freaking? Oh my goodness! Look at me right here. Either one. Yeah, look at this right here. 2 times the freaking prize, man. He just won a super mega ultra takeover insta mother effing freaking skipping clip. And for the people, for the naysayers who think that shit don't exist and it ain't real, what are you talking about? Cap. He talking cap.
Since the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's stalking Chris. Cause when I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up, infected it with the Jeep virus.
Run over zombies with an old Camaro. Listen to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
Also, I forgot that I gotta be pressing all these other buttons, and now I need to go back into the freaking giveaway thing somehow. How do I get back in there when I? Yeah, but that's a good talk. And you got 2 of them. Listen. I'm saying he gon' where is the freaking thing at? Please hold while you are now being connected. Here at That Dorky Review Show, we want to eat cheese and freshly squeezed bean juice as well. Therefore, calm your ass down. Okay, so let me throw this down here. What you mean calm your ass down, man? All right, so for those who are wondering, that's like a 12-song back-to-back kind of, you know, situation or whatnot. I always say send your best, and you know, that's your wild card to basically truly showcase yourself. If you truly think you got what it takes, man. And so there you go with that. Hold on. Oh, okay. I had almost forgotten what the order of the thing. Okay, now we have JD Escobar. You have. Let's see what you get. Did you get 2 spins or 2 times worth the prize? JD Escobar, JD Escobar, JD Escobar. Okay, so you get 2 spins. You get 2 spins. And let's see. What number did JD have earlier? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so first is a $2 skip coupon. Self-explanatory. It makes it, instead of $10 to skip for one song, it would be $2, and so it makes it tremendously cheaper. Originally, I would have days where I would be like at 222 or 202. It's only $2 to skip for the next 2 minutes. Go, 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 yeah, or something. And then I discontinued it, and I was like, you know what? Let me put those on the wheel at the very least or whatnot, so people can still get at them. So you have won a $2 skip coupon, and now 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna spin again for the second prize. See what you get. $2 skip plus. Slowing down on, I think, 2 skips. There you go. 2 skips. That's 2 one-song skips. So when you do put these in on our next show, you have to make sure that you put them in separately, 2 separate emails kind of thing. So let me just write down. I got one. You got one $2 skip, and you have 2 regular skips. So you'd put like hashtag free skip 1 of 2, and then hashtag free skip 2 of 2, basically. Okay, and then hold on, who is next after that again? We now have T-Bones and then Billy Red the Kid. All right, let's see what T-Bones. T-Bones, Billy Red the Kid, T-Bones and Billy Red the Kid and Kid. Okay, so T-Bones gets 2 times the prize. T-Bones gets 2 times the prize. Hold on. Two times the prize. And then Billy Red. It's either gonna be, I think it's gonna be 2 spins. All right, 2 spins. All right, so T-Bones, what was your number up there that you have? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 times whatever this is. 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 2 times what? Willa Dorkchin, yo. Willa Dorkchin. It's the Willa Dork shit. There's a lot of times where people that be like, man, Nonsenze is still on dork shit. Yup. Oh, snaps. Free mix and master. This is a free mix and master. And again, you get this for 2 songs, essentially. All I need are your vocals and the beat that you're rapping on and the reference track, just so I can get an idea of, you know, how everything might have been on the beat or anything like that, man. You know what I'm saying? So you get that right there. Usually if you were to pay for it, it would be $60 per song. And because it's 2, you would usually pay $100 for 2 songs. And so, yay or whatnot, man. Why am I doing that? I have kids who will do it. There you go. There you go. I would not. So 2 free mixes, and then hold up. There's more. Not for you, but hold on. I was like, where did I freaking go? I think it was 3 for Billy. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. How can I contact you with the file? Just send it to my email with hashtag for free mix and master. Okay, so first 25% off Dorky merch and a free skip, and then your second one 25% off Dorky merch. That Dorky merch. Plus it's either gonna be offline skip, $10 off. So these work off and online. So it's an offline skip, 2 songs, but it also works online too. So you can use those during the live shows, or like for instance, if you basically missed the show and you still wanted to get a review, or maybe I'm not going live that day and you still want a review, even if it's simply me listening to the song and typing up the review in freaking Gmail, if you want it as simple as that. But I usually would record, if it's offline, I would usually record the review and try to, you know, upload it as a standalone, you know, kind of reaction like I would a skipping clip. And then during the live shows, it's just a standard regular skip. But again, 2 songs. So off/online skip, 2 songs. I know I'm getting off right now, little guy. Okay. Okay, is that okay with you? Is that okay with you? Is that okay with you? Everybody now. All right. Listen, y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what it is. I appreciate y'all. Y'all know we will be back freaking tomorrow. Tap in with us, and man, what the freaking heck? Make sure you guys follow us on all platforms, man. Dude, I'm gonna be mad if this good. Yeah, you better that work button. Yeah, so follow us on all platforms, and again, you will be able to freaking get things in. If you guys want to, of course, skips this episode, you'll be able to use those tomorrow. Be sure to send them in with the right hashtag, so that way we'll be able to put them in properly, and you know, just in case there's a skip line, that you are amongst that skip line in the proper way. So hashtag whatever the type of skip that you want. Just a reminder for what everybody did get this episode. We had Got a Beans with 2 Super Mega Ultras. We had JD Escobar with a $2 skip and 2 skips, 2 free skips. We had T-Bones with a free mix. We had Billy Red the Kid with a free mix and master. 25% off Dorky merch. And y'all know what it is, man. So peace out. May the dork be with you. Y'all know.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so